Now you're a ninja.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. You know, we're playing some more old school RuneScape. What are we doing, actually? I think we're trying to, like, profitably... I remember now, I was gonna change the stream name because I was like, oh, I think we're kind of done with Herb Lore. But yeah, we were doing thieving now. We can continue doing Herb Lore as well because it wasn't like a huge loss. It was a little bit of profit, but that's kind of where we were, as I recall. Hey, Booze. Yeah, we sure were doing thieving. I mean, if the tire is nothing else to go by. Let's see. What is this? What do you have to say for yourself, statue? Carving of a figure from the history of Gielinor. That's not terribly specific, I'm gonna be honest. All right, let's do our dailies real quick. We got many things that we can do and places to see. Let's see. We need 2 of these. I should change this. So I almost always just collect 2 of these. We need money. We need a rake. That'll do for now. I feel like miscellaneous has been a little bit neglected as of late. Obviously we're doing okay right now, but... Oh, tells me how much is in my coffer. Maybe I should fill my coffer up again while we're here and I have money. I didn't realize that it ever said that. That's interesting. So if the approval is 127 out of 127, I wonder if that means that it just needs to be like above 100? Because obviously it says 100%, but like, is that just like a weird number? You know what I mean? Like, oh, is it because it's like a power of 2? 128 is a power of 2. If so, if you count 0, 127 kind of is as well, right? That's weird. How is the kingdom faring? Collect? Check allocation. Deposit. I don't know. 10 mil? Okay. 7.5 is max then. Alright, that's fine. A little bit of maintenance then. Imagine if it was this easy to run a kingdom. Like, all you have to do is, like, provide a certain amount of money to them. And they'll just, like, be good. I mean, that's probably not that far from reality, right? I feel like if you... Maybe if they have enough incentive, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to imagine, like a port or something like that, right? Like, if you provide the port enough money to, like, cover its expenses or whatever, everyone working there is, like, interested enough in keeping it going that they'll be like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll you know, fish and stuff in order to sell the fish in order to make additional money. You know what I mean? Like, probably, right? Probably. Maybe that's a little too optimistic. All right, let's see. Where are we at? We've got a few things that we need to do. Most notably, thieving is what we were doing before. So I guess I can do that. 77. Yeah, we needed that to be 79. Which isn't too terribly far off. So we'll get our runes back. Those are the right runes. What else? We want dodgy necklaces. We want food. And our Doin teleport. I think that's kind of it. And then we just vibe. So yeah, my stream title lied. We're not going to do Herb Lore probably. We're probably going to do thieving. Hardy Knights. And then Artie Elite. Sure. I definitely forgot what I was doing last time. I guess it was kind of an abrupt end. Usually I end stream like having finished some kind of goal or whatever. But last time it was like things just did not go well for your boy. I was suffering a little bit. It's okay, we're better now. I got better. All right. What, 321? 333, that's the one. All right, let's go to 333. It's interesting that clans work this way or whatever. Not clans, but what are these? Chat channels? Like, I understand why they work this way, but it's also fascinating to me that, like, oh wait, hold on. Let's see if we can get this set up properly. Foot pedal activated. All right, so the way clans work, or chat channels at least, is they're like, I feel like the music is extremely loud. Is it just for me? Yeah, it's just for me. Okay. So like you enter somebody's name. That's literally all it is, right? This chat channel thing, which is what? Where are you? You're in here somewhere. It's this one. Yeah, so this is just somebody's name or someone who is name thieving host. I didn't realize that at all originally. I thought that this was like a dedicated crafting thing or like a curated thing. Like somebody made this for people to join. And I guess they technically did, but really what's going on is it's just somebody named thieving host was like, yeah, let's all agree by convention, community driven. This is how we're gonna find each other and have a splasher and all that. Which I appreciate. It's actually pretty great. Most things in games don't work out this well, I would say, especially as far as like community driven stuff, because it's very decentralized, you know what I mean? Like there's not a lot of there's not a lot of oversight, and yet somehow we do still kind of work together. Well, I mean, most of us are not working together, but some of us kind of are. I remember getting like several 100,000 gold once. Like doing this for a long time, but last time I only was here for a little while. Hey, what's up, Whale? Oh, actually, that reminds me, I should do some shoutouts. Why not? If you guys don't know Saku Konpaku, you just haven't been paying enough attention. Oh no, I misspelled shoutout. At least I didn't misspell Saku this time. Konpaku. I keep going Konpaki for some reason. Something about his name just, it's really Konpaki. Saku Konpaku is a soul mage VTuber. He's been resurrected by the Frog God, and you can check him out very often. He streams most days, I would say. He plays a variety of different games, but he happens to be an Iron Man as well, a late game Iron in RuneScape. Yesterday he was playing some Skyblock Minecraft, some heavily modded Skyblock. He's well into the automation sequence of the game. So it's a little bit more like Satisfactory or Factorio than it is like Minecraft generally. But he's also got like mythic, I think he's called them mythics. They're like boss mobs or whatever that he's trying to kill. Basically, it's just like a regular mob, but like with way more health and way more armor or whatever. And sometimes they have unique mechanics as well. The skulkers or shulkers, yeah, shulkers, the box guys, they didn't really have any unique mechanics, it seems like. But yo, why am I bad at this? But they did take a very long time to kill. He was trying to figure out how to do it. I wonder if the what are they? What are the flying guys when you don't sleep? It's like phantoms? Are they phantoms? Something like that. I wonder if they had any unique mechanics, because he encountered one of them and he was like, I'm not fighting that. That's gonna take forever. They're gonna fly around. It's gonna suck. But yeah, he made it to the end. I guess he killed the dragon too. I didn't actually see him kill the dragon. I saw him get to the end, destroy some of the things, and then he was just like in the outer end aisles or whatever. Phantoms? Yeah, thank you, Whale. So it's pretty interesting. Mostly because it's like, I have no idea what's going on. I have literally zero clue what's going on when he's playing, because there's just like several wikis worth of pages that he's just like sifting through in order to get like progression or whatever, which is kind of like how Skyblock is generally a little bit. There's like a lot of niche knowledge, but there's also like a lot of magic and like devil summoning type of mods going on as well. Like, I'm just along for the ride on the stream, to be honest. There's just stuff. He's just like, oh, well, now that we have this much diamond, we can start summoning hoglins to kill for netherite. Yes. Yes. And he's got like netherite gear as well, but still no netherite sword, which seems like a mistake. Because he's using his sword a lot to kill stuff, is what I'm saying. But I imagine that's like the next thing, the very next thing. He said it was soon, but I want my netherite sword now. We should do big damage sooner. I'm sure that he actually thinks exactly the same way. There's just some obvious blocker that I'm just not aware of. This foot pedal is like, I need to figure out. Yeah, that's how I should do it. It's like, there should be a way to use this foot pedal that is like convenient for my life. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, so that's Saku. We also have Screen right here, who is just playing some games for Next Fest. If you guys didn't know, that's still going on for the next like 3 days, I believe. Screen was playing Rivals of Ether. Rivals of Ether 2, excuse me. If you guys didn't know, that's a Smash-like game. It's kind of a big deal in that it was like the first like real Smash-like that was like anywhere near competitive with like the real Smash Bros or whatever, but it seems like it didn't really get the following that they expected, to be honest. Just because Smash Bros is, you know, like a big Nintendo IP, and Rivals of Ether was, you know, aping the big IP. That's just the way that it is, I guess. But it seems like it's a great game. The first game and the second game, to be honest. I don't have any experience with it personally, but Screamer was having a great time. He said that he was like definitely never going to play it again though, because it costs money. Screamer says real fun to play. Oh no. He's like, yeah, I love it. I'm not gonna buy it though. I mean, which is probably like how people in the Smash community feel about it generally, where it's like, yeah, no, it's good, but I'm all right. No, thank you. No, thank you. It didn't seem like all of the characters were fleshed out quite yet. They've got like 10 characters on the roster, but I think there's like, I looked it up on the wiki or whatever, and it seemed like there was a couple more characters that they announced but aren't playable yet. Screw says, I have Smash at home. Yeah. He's more of a melee player, but he's also a Halo head. OG Halo player from back in the day, which doesn't really manifest in anything nowadays because Halo Infinite isn't good. Halo Infinite's a little boo-boo, but Space Marines 2 is very good, and that game is like developed by former Bungie guys, so it kind of shows a little bit in some ways. I haven't played it myself because I don't fucking play video games anymore. It's just RuneScape now, it seems like. I shouldn't say that. I got all kinds of stuff going on right now. I got like Terraria. I've got, yeah, no, I take it back. I'm kind of a variety streamer. I'm something of a variety streamer myself. Saki says, if I keep killing mystics, I can get weapons, mythics, excuse me, with special properties such as armor pierce. Armor pierce would be huge. One of the biggest reasons why it took as long as it does for him to kill them is because he can literally only do like 2 hearts of damage, and they have like 200 hearts or something like that. But if he had armor pierce, I imagine he could, like, literally just doing 3 instead increases his damage output by 50%, right? So it would be huge, actually huge. Well, since I've been playing a lot of Minecraft with a friend, it's been interesting to learn how new stuff works. Yeah, I gotcha. I don't know. Minecraft is like too new for me. Like, there's too much new content in Minecraft for me to be interested in modding it. If that makes sense. Like, I don't understand the vanilla content enough to be like, to get a lot out of modding the greater game. Same with Terraria, right? Like, I don't really know what's going on in Terraria. I kind of now understand how progression works in Terraria, but only after playing Calamity for like 4 or 5 parts with Shuro. I don't know how long it's actually been. Maybe we're only at like part 4. But anyways, but my point being, right, is that I wouldn't really appreciate the mods, or I'm only just now starting to appreciate the mods in Terraria, and I feel exactly the same way about Minecraft as a whole. Like, there's a lot of stuff in Minecraft that I just don't have experience with. And also, it's like constantly changing too. Like, the stuff that I know about Minecraft is like heavily niche, like speedrun type stuff, because I've watched a lot of like Small Ant content. Shout out to Small Ant, by the way. That guy's great. And that guy's great. He does a lot of different things as well, but his Minecraft content in particular, I really, really like. The lockout type stuff, very, very cool. Bill says, last time I played Minecraft is when horses were added, so it's been a while. Yeah. I've only played Minecraft a few times. I played it pre-alpha, and then I played it myself. I only played it just before the archaeology update, somewhere in there. And I played for like maybe like 10 hours or something like that. And then I haven't played it again since. But I do have it now, so technically I can play it again. But I'm all right for now. Screwhead says, I only know Smit from the pencil sharpening world. Pencil sharpening world? What do you mean by that? But he's definitely got a video where he's like, oh, the world record? Yeah. I think he was planning on getting that world record back as well, which is crazy. And I hope that he gets some kind of satisfaction out of that, because that seems like a lot of effort. It seems like a lot of effort. Then again, I guess it is relatively fast, right? Like, as far as like dedicating yourself to a playthrough of something, like for content goes, how long did it take him to get the world record last time? I thought it was like less than a day, right? Like, I don't think he was like staying up super late, but I don't super remember. I know that he's done that. I don't know. I've never seen the actual video where he did the pencil sharpening, which is kind of funny, I guess, because he is pretty well known for that. But he does a bunch of different stuff. He'll play Nintendo games, Zelda, Mario. He'll play Minecraft, obviously. Pokemon. What do you think is the first like big thing that he does? I think he like transitioned into those other games. I'm sure that there's something that he's like known for, like first, like challenge playthrough type stuff. Odyssey speedrunning? No, Small Ant was a thing before Odyssey came out, right? All right, let's look up. Let's do some Small Ant lore deep dives. Let's see. Is there a wiki? Is there a wiki page for him? Small Ant wiki. Wiki, sure. He was formerly Small Ant 1. Okay. Is known for completing modded Mario Odyssey and Pokemon challenges. In addition, he is well known for Breath of the Wild, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario 64, Minecraft. So maybe Mario 64. He's got some PBs. All moons, he's 28th in the world. Minimum captures, he's 4th. Those are like really, really notable occurrences. Jesus.
Hey, brother.
Hey, Savage. I'm trying to do.
What's going on?
I'm trying to do some research on Small Ant. Do you know the streamer Small Ant?
I know of him.
Right.
I don't think I've seen much of his stuff.
Yeah. I wasn't like obvious. Oh yeah, Small Ant and I, we go way back. Yeah, no, we hang out all the time. Mostly I was thinking like, I know that he's been around.
Speedrunner, right?
Yes, he's definitely a speedrunner. But I was like, surely he has like some kind of, how do I want to describe this? Like his legacy in gaming, you know what I mean? Like where he broke out in a big way with like the pencil sharpening stuff, and he has like Mario stuff and Minecraft stuff or whatever. But I wanted to like trace the line that he took through gaming space. You know what I'm saying? Which I know for a lot of YouTubers, especially YouTubers that I've known for longer, obviously, but I'm not super sure about him particularly.
Hey, Screen Ride. Hey, Whale.
I guess
Hey, guys. Going.
Odyssey is kind of old now, so maybe it could have been Odyssey first.
Odyssey's old. Damn, man.
Yeah, but he started in 2012. Let's see. When did Mario Odyssey come out? Mario Odyssey. I think it's after 2012. Yeah, can you get the release date of this game? 2017. So yeah, he was streaming for 5 years or on YouTube or whatever for 5 years before. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What year is it? It's 2024. It's nice to see. One of my favorite things to do actually with a YouTuber or whatever, if you go to their channel and sort by popular and see how old their most popular stuff is.
Yeah.
It really tells you something. And if it's someone that you like, obviously it's nice to see lots of 1s and 2 years. You know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, good, good. They're good. Yes.
Improving.
Yes, things are good.
There's something to be said for like content that's great but doesn't pop off in the algorithm too, though.
Yes. Yeah, that's true too. Music is that way. Music will reach billions of views because it's literally timeless, right? Like people will always come back to it.
Kids content, it's the same deal, yeah.
Yeah.
Always a new one born every minute.
Boost is gonna go lay down, have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you for stopping by.
Have a good lay down, brother. I'm getting kitted out of my Halloween fashionscape. That's my plan.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, then I'm gonna come help you out.
Help me?
Yeah, heal other, bro.
Oh shit.
Well, not just you.
Yeah.
Everyone there.
Everyone.
Holiday
Everyone. I don't think helping others is the Halloween spirit. I'm gonna be real. I don't think
hurting myself to help others kind of is.
A little bit, yeah. It's a little thematically appropriate.
And I'll look the part. That's all that matters.
It doesn't matter what you're doing as long as you're obviously dressed up for it come Halloween season.
What do you think? A spooky skeleton or a banshee? What do you think's better look?
Probably a banshee.
Banshee? Alright.
Damn, so much of his content. I'm like way down through his page and all of it is 5 years or less. So it seems like he's got a lot of content from around there. Oh, his oldest content is 6 years ago actually. On his YouTube. So that makes sense. So yeah, it's mostly Odyssey that he started with. And it's like tutorial type stuff. It's one of those things though. It's very interesting to me to see like, especially like speedrunners, but it works for any person who's like got an extreme level of mastery over any game. Those skills are so fucking transferable. They'll be like, oh yeah, I'm the best. You know, I'm literally top 10 in the world in League of Legends. I'm going to pick up fucking, I don't know, Hearthstone. And now they're like top, 5,000. You know what I mean? Like
grind set, bro. It's a Sigma grind set.
Yeah. It's literally just not an issue. And they're like, oh yeah, I'll learn this thing that is completely different. Sure. And now I'm competitive. Surprise.
I'm like that. Yeah. If something catches my eye, after maxing on RuneScape, well, maxing on RuneScape, then going for pets and shit, it's rare I find a game I'm like, I could play this until like I could have it easily. That's only like 200 hours. That's like fucking 2 levels.
Yeah. God damn, dude. That's so much. It's so much. It's so funny to me where it's like, you like RuneScape players are like, oh, learning a language is 5,000 hours or for 5,000 hours? Yeah, sure. Okay.
No problem, dude. Wouldn't even be finished with Castle Wars.
Yeah. No shit.
Yeah.
Go from literally can't speak any French to like approaching native speaker. Like, yeah, sure. Okay.
That sounds, yeah. People say, oh, you gotta put 10,000 hours into something. I'm like, oh, fucking easy. Talking about it's hard. Like that's a big deal.
Yeah, exactly. How many One Pieces?
Yeah.
Especially when it's passive like that, like a One Piece or whatever, or RuneScape in general. I do feel
So how
some type
many-
of way. Sorry, go ahead.
How many thieving levels do we need here?
Just 2. Or 1
2?
and a quarter.
'Cause I was thinking, hear me out, dude.
Yeah.
We could get crafting out of the way.
We already finished crafting.
Oh, we did? Okay, never mind
For the
then.
achievement diaries.
For the diaries, yeah.
Yeah.
Right now it's 5 mil profit to 99, so I thought that'd be a good idea, but if we've already got the diaries done, fuck it, we can wait. It seems like the water orbs. They keep adding stuff with water orbs on it, so
Yeah.
I'm fine. Yeah.
It's so funny to me. Like, battle saves used to be like, ooh, it's the fast way to do
But
crafting,
it'll
but
cost you. But it'll cost you.
But now it's like literally just make money doing it.
It's just the way to do crafting, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. And it's not just water orbs. There was also fire orbs with tormented demons for a while.
Earth orbs are profitable now.
So it's just air orbs now that is lacking.
Yeah, which is the best orb, to be fair.
That's me. Don't worry, that new content though, Varlamore Part 3 or whatever, air orbs.
Noted air orbs for 5,000. Yeah.
They drop in groups of 100 or whatever. Like, okay, well, invested fucking.
Huey has
space?
air orbs? I didn't know Huey had air orbs. Wow, way ahead of us then.
Wait, why though? Isn't he an Earth dude?
Don't worry about it.
Am I stupid? Is it because you use Earth against him, and that's why? But he drops Earth shit though. Is the thing? Like, why would he drop?
There's
also
a tome of Earth in a soiled page. Yeah, he's an Earth guy, but he's a fucking Earth guy, dude. Don't let it gaslight you. Yeah, he just drops air orbs, bro.
He just also drops air orbs. That's cool.
Yeah. All right, time to spend like 1 million just healing other people. Let's see how generous these guys are, right? They'll tip me, of course.
You think so? Did they tip you before?
They didn't.
No.
If I dress like a nurse.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Works when
he
you're
has an
hosting.
Earth weakness. Okay, so he is air affinity then. That's how it works, right? If you have a fire weakness, that makes you water type, right?
Sure, in RuneScape, it's hard to tell. Sure, but sure, I'm down with that. We can make that the law. And not. It's fine with me. Let's write that down.
There's only 4 elements, you know what I mean? So they kind of have to have either they have like a diamond shaped, or they have a directional, you know what I mean? Where it's fire is weak to water, water is weak to fire, and air is weak to earth, and earth is weak to air. Either that, or it's a diamond where water beats fire, fire beats fucking air, air beats earth. You know what I mean? Those are the only 2 ways it could work.
That's true. Right. To get to Audi, I go to my house, right?
Saku says I have 2 Araxite tasks to work on. That's so fantastic. He's already
got this, bro.
He already got the first shard.
Ooh, for the noxious halibut.
Yeah, so he needs 2 more.
Huge, bro. You got this, bro.
Will says next year they add combo rune weaknesses. Oh no.
This one is weak to mind, so that means it's very powerful against body, obviously.
Oh great.
Scrap it all. I don't give a shit. Okay.
Saku says I have the blade now. Well, that was the first piece. Yeah. Do you get them in order, or you know what I mean? Like,
seems
can you
like
get
it.
redundant?
Seems.
Okay.
No, you can't get redundant until you're done.
Yeah, sure.
You can get redundant.
Your raptor says I can't believe it. It's him. Yeah, it's the rat man.
It's me, the rat man, but also with me on my stream is Panda. Yeah. He's my lovable sidekick.
Yes, I sure am. That's why you're bigger on the stream than I am, and also taller and up higher.
I'm bigger on the inside. Like the fucking TARDIS, brother.
Yeah, of course. Saki says you get them like legend pieces. I see. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, brother.
If you don't know who the Undrafted is, he hosts a podcast also called The Undrafted with his high school friends from back in the way back. They talk about all kinds of different things, mostly just from like a layman's regular guy's perspectives. Very high production value with regards to being a podcast, especially even contemporary, like in 2024, where podcasts are like kind of the thing that people do. Like, nah, man, they still do way better than you would like. You would be surprised, I'll say, pleasantly surprised. And if you're not interested in podcast content, don't worry. He's also a streamer here on Twitch. You can catch him every Sunday playing Valheim with us, but he plays a variety of different games other than that as well. He'll play Grand Theft Auto with Kessel TV very often. I don't know if they've got like any kind of direction. I think they're just like vibing it out completely, just like playing through the game regular style. You know what I mean? Doing the true Grand Theft Auto experience. But he's been playing other games as well, Cossacks 3 among them. I don't know anything about that game, but I can recommend his what was it that he was playing? Oh god, I don't know what it was called, but the he was like, it's a game where you like Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts is the thing that comes to mind. You build up like a ship. What the fuck? Where's
I think the splasher fucked off.
there he is. I mean, it's fine if the splasher just decided to leave. It's just I can't tell where. I guess entity hider would be the thing to do.
Yeah, put on accept aid too, brother.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna heal around you, not anyone else.
Mhm.
You can just cope.
All right, so it's similar to Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, where you build like your own ships and vehicles or whatever, and it was definitely a good time. He actually learned a lot about design. Oh look, there's a rare spot, the dancing spot. He's going nuts. He's going crazy.
He's crazy. He's crazy.
Yeah. Highly recommend checking him out if you're interested in a variety of content more than anything else. He's also a great guy. And he wears a pickle suit if you make him.
You have to make him though.
Yeah, he won't do it for free. Not now that he has a redeem, he won't do it for free. Shiro says, getting my daily dose of spot and now time for work. Okay, good luck, man.
Enjoy work.
Yeah, okay. I don't know about that one. Wolf Lord Shiro. I was talking about my schedule having a variety of content in it now because I'm a true variety streamer, and part of the reason for that is because Wolf Lord Shiro was carrying my heavy ass through the Calamity version of Terraria. Calamity is basically a difficulty mod that adds a bunch of new bosses or whatever. And we're down to like the last dozen or so bosses at this point, which means that we're about to tap out. We're not doing Infernum difficulty because I am not that much of a gamer. But we have done some bosses on Infernum difficulty. Technically, we were overscaled to hell, but you know we still fucking got them. That
really?
counts. You know what I mean? Like we finished getting our like in the equivalent in RuneScape turns. We finished getting our full Torva or whatever, and then went back and bullied Scurious. You know what I mean? Like fucking got him, idiot. Yeah, we could have killed Scurious with Addy, but nah, fuck him. We got Torva now. Fuck you.
Wait, do you have accept aid on?
Yeah, I turned it on.
Oh, do I have to turn it on maybe? So it looks like I'm not healing you.
I mean, presently I have not been healed, noticeably at least. Or
Well,
maybe my health was
It's free in a minute, we'll see.
But Cheryl plays a bunch of different games other than Terraria with me as well. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen him live other than with me, but he's been playing Minecraft Realms particularly with Bun King Ellie and a few other guys. Cheryl says, I need to make that meme. I'll do it when I get home. Yeah, I gotcha. He said he
I
needed...
forgot to send you. I forgot to send you the picture of Panda. Sorry, bro.
No, I
meant to.
sent him one, so he's good.
What kind of a manager am I?
Yeah, you're good. So yeah, it has been mostly just Terraria with me as of late. But he played Devil May Cry 5 before then. I was there in that stream. I remember that. I think he just beat that game. I'm not so sure though. But yeah, it's a relatively short game, and it seemed like a climactic moment that he was playing. And not only did he like kind of like smash it because you know he's kind of a gamer, he knows what the fuck is up, but also he was like, oh yeah, this is the I just finished drinking wine, my bad.
Didn't work anyway.
Oh, okay, excellent. Are you like, is something like wrong? Is there like a number of targets or whatever?
Maybe I'm hitting the max.
Mm.
Hang on, let me try this.
Oh, that definitely healed me. Yeah, that's how it works.
I can heal just one person if I like.
Oh, good. But yeah, I definitely recommend checking out Shuro if you like high-level gameplay. He's also very conversational, definitely interested in hanging out, talking to anybody who happens to come by and chat. And And he plays a variety of different games, mostly in my experience, survival type games. I've seen him play, I think, Dead by Daylight, as well as Minecraft, Terraria, obviously, the ones that I've literally seen him play or played with him. He's also got like a fairly long and storied history with Final Fantasy 14, though I don't think I've ever seen him play it on stream.
I see. Man, what is this splasher playing at?
Well, you have to do that like back and forth thing in order to stop them from like despawning or whatever, right?
Oh, do you?
I think so.
That's new.
Sure says, I got my new setup rigged now and storage expanded, so I'm hoping to pencil some new stuff in. Har har, oh shit.
Don't worry, Will. We'll have the new spot ready and waiting for you soon, dude. After the shoutouts.
Yeah, I got it.
But which spot do you want is the question.
Yeah.
Is there an option?
There are two, I believe. I'm like really bad at using this foot pedal too.
Everyone has their aid off.
Yeah, because they don't want to be teleported to the wilderness, bro.
Want to lose their...
80,000 gold.
Yeah. Their wines.
Yeah, man, I need that. All right. Okay, so let's see. We've got two to choose from. Well, two of them. We've got the Garden Yawn and Loaf Judgment. Which of those two would you like, Whale? You may have any you like as long as it's one of those two.
Yeah, would you like a Garden Yawn Whale? Or a Loaf Judgment?
Yeah. Loaf? Okay. Got me struggling to click on that. We open this. Go here. All right. New image activated. I'll show you what it looks like. So many fucking spot pictures now. There's so many fucking spot pictures, bro. 59 so far. We're running out of new shit too. Only one new guy.
I'll get on it. I'll make him cute. Dress him up like a pumpkin for Halloween or something.
No shit.
See, I'll see how much a pumpkin dog costume is on Amazon. Use it once.
I mean, that's what you do, right?
Yeah, you don't save it for next Halloween, bro. That's a bit much, innit? You get a new one next Halloween.
Saku says Raxter kill's getting cleaner. Oh shit, he's learning. He's beginning to believe.
You want the loaf, huh? There he is.
Yeah, man, that's it.
Oh, he's judging me as a loaf.
Yeah, man. Something about his face, you know what I mean? Something about the way that he's looking at you, yeah.
He's like,
Yeah. You didn't sleep at all last night, did you?
Yeah, that's the sort of deal.
You just pretended to sleep again.
I was trying to get out of bed. I think that's what it was.
Mm.
He was like, no.
It's too early to get out of bed.
Yeah.
I really don't know how to use this foot pedal. I'm like trying to figure out where it should be.
Yeah, getting the perfect
should it
angle.
Should it be on like my heel? Should it be on the ball of my foot? I'm trying to figure it out, man. Trying.
I moved it around a lot when I was doing it.
Yeah. Never figured out like the perfect answer. The answer was move it around constantly.
Once the top of your foot starts hurting, switch it to the back.
Yeah.
Man, this heal of a spell does like so much damage to me.
Yeah.
Eating cooked moonlight antelope.
What? Why don't you just eat wine?
So I'm colorblind and I can't tell when the wine is finished.
Then click on it twice and drop it on the fucking ground.
Oh yeah. Man, I got some wine.
Sure. Sure, man, sure.
Money me now.
All right.
Oh,
See. How much do you want?
I mean, like 200.
150,000 of them.
I mean, that works.
I think I'm gonna save myself.
They're
Some of them.
complimenting my fashion scape, bro. They're so cool.
They love you. They all love you.
They really love. They really love me.
There you go. How about 1,000? That'll satisfy you until you get bored. And go back to agility.
I'm done, brother. Well, not done.
Yeah.
But
You're certainly not done.
I'm done-ish, you know.
Done adjacent. All right.
Yeah, you drink wine. That's my job.
It just seemed wasteful to not have anything in my inventory, right? You complain about me not doing that so many times.
No, you're right. You're right, bro.
All right. Casting the spell thing is like...
It's extra, but it helps a ton.
Yeah, it's really inconvenient. I'm really good at like mashing, but I'm not very good at like rhythmically using the foot pedal.
Yeah, it's the rhythm that you want to get into.
Yeah.
Because you can only click so quick.
It's like literally like every few ticks that it even matters, right?
Yeah.
Anything more than that is just kind of wasteful, but also don't want to do it by like thinking about it. I want to do it naturally. So my natural rhythm isn't quite at 0.6 seconds yet. And that's a skill issue.
What is this guy saying in chat right now?
I don't know. I haven't read it.
I just splashed for the community. Any donos help, of course. Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing it for the community.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like standing here in silence for 6 hours. Yeah, sure you do.
It's my favorite thing to do. I wouldn't do anything else.
Any house host that tells you he just likes doing it for the community, tell him to remove their tip jar then. Fucking lying bastards. I'm honest, I want your money.
It's been a long time since you've actually house hosted as well, right?
Slim pickings, yeah. The guys who were on 24/7 botting it, it was everyone just go use it at their houses.
Yeah. I mean, anybody who has a short name too.
Yeah. I mean, you don't even have to type in the name.
You have to type it in once.
No. There's a board, you can just click on it.
Oh yeah, true.
And if they're not like, if they haven't actively advertised it though, like if you're using a friend's house, you need to type it in.
I see. Oh, another pet? Another pet getter?
Is it you?
No. If it were me, it would have shown up. I would have synced it. Yeah, no. Not your boy.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
No, it's fine. I don't need a thieving pet. I think I'm gonna get a lot of shit for it, in fact. It's okay. I would prefer not to, in fact.
Listen, man, I don't care if you get the thieving. I got my thieving pet at level 98. That was the happiest I ever been. Because I'm oh, I don't need to come back here. I fucking hate spamming this button. I got it at Audi Nights as well.
I see. Pyramid Plunder is such a good rate, though.
I wanted something less intensive.
I see. I mean, there isn't much that is less than this, to be honest. Saku says there was a dude splashing once. Someone dropped like 1 mil worth of chaos runes for him to splash with. Someone else took it because it was on the floor. Dude stopped splashing and started bitching and crying.
What do you expect? Trade the guy, yeah.
Why would you drop it on the floor? Yeah.
Fucking idiot. You have a lot of trust in RuneScape players, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't understand. I literally just don't understand. In what world would you be like, oh yeah, the thing that I need to do, drop that shit on the ground? Like, why would you ever do that?
Idiots. Meanwhile, it's the guy who dropped it. His alt picked them up.
That does check out, to be honest.
Yeah.
So what's with these guys that just like hang out here? Is this just like a social thing for them?
Looks like it. Usually there's not anyone hanging out here.
I mean, but they're like not saying anything.
Maybe there's a thieving event in the clan or all sorts of reasons. I never really liked this spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another spot north. Where if you get the guy trapped, you don't need a splasher. Just do it for hours and hours.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. But it's further away from the bank, you know? So once you get to level, I don't know when you stop failing, 92? Something like that? You can chill there. With the chads.
I'm alright for now. Obviously, I only need the one more level.
So what's next on the agenda, you think?
You said that we should do this to get the Ardoin Elite, and then that would necessitate agility next, I believe.
Awesome.
And then we finish the RD diary, and then we have optimal rates for thieving or whatever.
That'd be sick. I think we're running out of skills for the diary.
Yes.
Right?
Well, like only like globally, to be honest, but like so like some of them are faster than others. Obviously, the only slow skill left, other than like thieving, I guess, is agility. So that we're actually making some pretty good progress, yeah.
Oh yeah. What other skills apart from agility do we even have? Like construction maybe or something?
No, we're finished with construction. Finished that one ages ago. So we have thieving, rune crafting, wood cutting. No, actually, I think we finished wood cutting. Yeah, we finished.
Yeah, we did just finish that. Yeah.
I just didn't remove it from the list. So thieving, rune crafting, agility, prayer, fletching.
Wow, they're all easy.
Yeah, I told you. I kind of tried to do the slowest pain ones first.
Yeah, it's nice to get them out of the way. If you go back to when we get to maxing, we probably want to like do Slayer.
Yeah.
Get the HP cape at least. That'll help with wood cutting and a lot of other stuff.
Oh, I mean, we gotta finish a different skill before HP.
Yeah, you don't want your second one to be HP.
It can't be HP and it can't be a buyable, right? It's got to be something different.
Rune crafting then.
Yeah, sure. That'll show them. That'll show the world. No, my necklace. Actually, it's not even for the rate. I think the hard cape gives you the pickpocket success rate. I think it's the number of wallets or whatever.
Yeah, it does.
Coin purses.
It's that, and it does help with pickpocketing too.
No, it does both.
But the Audi cape you have now helps with pickpocketing in Ardugany. It helps you everywhere. The hard cape.
The elite cape.
Yeah, the elite one.
Gotcha. Is that what that chime noise is? Is it a pet drop? Because that's 2 in like fucking 10 minutes. Like, Jesus Christ.
I don't know what else it would be. I'm pretty sure that's the noise the pet makes.
I think so too. I've heard it a few times.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, that's true. Just making sure. Hover over that raccoon and it says pick up. I'm like, uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, I guess it is good, but, you know. And still someone doing the sweaty garage door. They were an Ultimate Iron Man.
Oh, the 7-1 method or whatever we run around. Yeah.
Whale says might be Shadow Veil running out. Let's find out. 15 seconds.
Yeah, let's see. Maybe that's it. It is coming up a lot.
It didn't come up that often. I let Shadowvale run out all the goddamn time. Nah, didn't sound like shit.
That's a woo.
Yeah.
That's a whoosh, not a wish, you fool.
A whoosh, not a wish.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Why the activity? Like, it's just a lot of people in the same group,
Mm-hmm.
and it's fine here, but it's not fine at Wintertodt.
How do you figure?
Just the communication. It's just Wintertodt is hell. Everyone's talking about politics and fucking racism, sexism, all that crap, and then here it's just, hey, I'm gonna watch Arcane.
Most people aren't here. Like Wintertodt, you have to pay attention.
True. They're less AFK.
Yeah.
More people talking there.
They just have. You have to do something. Even fishing trawler, you have to pay a certain amount of attention.
Let's do Wintertodt to 99, brother. Me and you. I need the pet.
Okay. Right after the achievement diary, if you want, sure. I don't mind with fire making being the second one.
Right. It kind of is Bible, though, but it's like more work behind it, in my opinion.
That is not, yeah, that is not a viable skill. It is technically viable, but that is not viable. You know what I mean? Like, you see someone, yeah, you see someone do 99 fire making. You don't think, oh, they bought that. You're like, they either did Wintertodt or they made a fuck ton of fires.
It's kind of expected to get that first, yeah. Not a cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Farming's a rare one to have first.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with fire making second, I don't think. Same with first. It's common, but there's nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? Whereas, like, you know, one of the Bibles, a combat stat or whatever, it's like, yeah, okay. You went to Nightmare Zone. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. What else is Shades of Morton?
Shades can be profit as well, though.
It is. That's what Saku did for money, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've never considered doing Shades of Morton for an extended period of time, though.
Nah, fuck that.
I would rather not, personally. Saku
Shit
says, is Shades still profit? Oh, maybe it isn't anymore.
Of course it is. It depends. Like, if you're doing the full minigame, it's profit. If you're buying the logs off the GE, it isn't.
The pyro
multiple
logs?
steps.
Yeah.
Multiple steps to Shades is profit. Making the logs, then burning the logs to get keys. The keys can be profit. Make the oil there, that's profit. It's so much weird shit. I don't like Shades.
I like that it exists, and I like that I don't have to do it. Saku says I had to do the entire process as an iron. Yeah, you would, right?
Yeah, that's profit. There's no way that isn't. It's
right.
Profit. Best agility method at 81. Sepulchre, bro, obviously. Come on.
81. Oh no. One more level, and then Sepulchre's like obviously the best, demonstrably so for the rest of your life.
Yeah. They're saying Polovnich to 80 to 85. That's insane.
Saku says, but it's entirely something I should have done and have done because zealous robes, they can have installed heads too. Ooh. Mel says the oil part is meh, otherwise it's fine.
Can't you just buy the oil?
Not if you're an iron.
I think you get the oil from a shop, bro.
No, right? Oh shit. Well, maybe it's what you do with the oil is the thing.
Yeah, buy the oil and then do something weird with it.
I don't know. I've done that shit, like, I've done it, like, completely once, I think. And I was like, this seems like a lot of steps. And then I just never thought about it again. 2 fossilized dung? Why did you need 2 fossilized dung, brother? What happened?
Yoink.
Did they get, like, carried through a bunch of times in order to get their pouch? Is that what's going on?
Yeah. He just had it. He failed 2 raids. My fossilized dung now. Look, Lokrin says, are you just robbing this guy? What about his family?
What about
Fuck
his family?
Fuck his family, look.
I'd
That's
fuck
not
his
my
family himself or I'd fuck his family myself if I could.
Yeah, him and his nine sisters.
Will says, you buy basic oils to make better oil. Ah, I see. Saku says, Urium Shades is lost now, but on launch it was like 1 mil per hour. Damn. For buying the stuff? Sure. So like if you bought everything, you would make 1 mil an hour. That's crazy. There's a few different things that are like that though. That the soil pages or whatever was profitable for a while.
It was insanely profitable.
So funny. That's so fucking
because the
funny.
pages were like very rare, but you could get the book and just buy the book off the GE trade domain for pages.
Well, in theory, it's like the pages in the book are like equally rare, right?
Yeah.
And you get like 3 pages per book, so it's like obviously. What a fucking genius over there. Am I gonna need to get my Dragon Hunter Lance back for Slayer? Probably not, right?
Yeah, you probably will.
Hydra? Shit.
Hydra, brother, yeah.
Because I was like, I could skip Dragon tasks, but Hydra.
Hydra's pretty big.
Yeah, you probably, I want to at least do Hydra as well, so like I kind of do need it. But you know,
Hydra's sick money.
hopefully
very
the
consistent.
Lance will drop now that everybody's done Huey and everybody's like it's bad.
Yeah, it already has dropped a ton.
Oh yeah. Austin says, "Oh my God, skilling! I love skilling." Austin, you don't have to lie to me, all right? You don't have to be performative. I understand.
All we're doing is skilling, bro, for the next year.
Oh no. Saka says, "I still keep the gold key though, just in case." Oh really?
I keep like a few of the keys for clues, yeah.
Needing keys for clues, or Shades of Morton keys for clues seems fucked up to me. Like, God damn it, why? Saka says, "You just need the gold key to open every door." Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's good to know.
The chime thing happened again. It happened again.
It's people getting dupe pets too, I think.
Yeah, must be.
How many people are here? That's a... No, well, I can't even see them. Never mind.
You can right click, right? And that'll show a list.
Not with the hider on, seems
see.
like.
If you guys don't know who Asa Asahina is, he is also a fellow RuneScape streamer. I've only ever seen him play RuneScape actually. He's a really high level player. Broke by the way, but has like literally every piece of gear you could, and multiples, honestly. He actually did a giveaway. We're doing several giveaways actually recently. I'm not sure if he's done with it quite yet, but he was celebrating something or other. I don't actually remember what, to be honest. I was busy, I'm sorry. But he's a very high level player. He does all kinds of different stuff. Mostly at this point, he's looking for the next dragon to chase, you know what I mean? We're talking like solo Coxclear PBs types of player, you know what I mean? Like doing Coliseum for fun and profit type shit. Like he's extremely high level PBM with all best in slot of everything, you know what I mean? He's got it all, man. He's got it all. So I definitely recommend checking out Asasi, and if you have literally any questions about literally any content, as far as I can tell. I don't know if he has done everything, but as far as I'm aware, he certainly has.
But he hasn't done Volcanic Mine.
He might not have done Volcanic Mine. That's fair. I meant like PVM content.
That's PVM, there's monsters in there.
Oh, okay. But yeah, he doesn't do skilling shit at all. Like he literally went into Hallowed Sepulchre to get the teleport crystals to do Araxor or whatever, and he struggled. Which is like, yeah, that makes sense. He's not used to Hallowed Sepulchre.
It's definitely one of the hardest pieces of skilling content.
And you're not gonna just like be able to do it for free. It's not quite like boss mechanics, you know what I mean? Like you have to. There's a few boss mechanics that are similar actually, but they're like quest bosses that you never fight again. So you just face tank that shit and kill them.
You can dodge the swords around corners like you can with bosses. Makes you a lot better at movement in general.
Oh, for sure. But it's just one of those things where like Sepulchre has skills transferable out, but not necessarily transferable in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can do I don't think you can be ready for 5th floor Sepulchre by doing everything else in the game. You know what I mean? If you master everything else in the game, you still have a learning curve. I'm sorry.
Yeah, unless you're Wooks. That guy's built different.
You think that he entered Sepulchre and finished the 5th floor the first try? Just like easy?
Not only do I think that, I saw him do it.
That's actually so good. What the fuck?
Then he found on his second run he found a glitch that he could trick the best PBs.
Yeah.
Tricked all the PBs to like 1 second. Then they patched it.
Jesus fucking Christ, that guy is definitely built different. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be built this way. It's
Then
wrong.
he like mastered it after like 5 tries. I'm like, okay, I'm done, and turned off the game. Went back to his job.
Yeah, I mean, right?
Yeah.
Because
Comes back for the next update.
he matched the world record, so he's like, okay, well, matched or beat the world record, so he's like, okay, well, I guess we're done now.
Yeah.
Fucking actually unbelievable.
He walks the walk. He has a walk.
Yeah, true. I have a walk.
The woozy step.
Yeah, man, the woozy step.
You have a step. You have a step.
Oh, true. It's not a whole walk. True. Oh my god, dude. Woozy stepping is still definitely one of my favorite things.
Some heals, bitch.
Thank you.
You like that? You like being healed?
Yeah.
You like my monkey?
Oh, I didn't even realize that was a monkey. I thought that was just a skeleton.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a
skeleton
literally
monkey.
A skeleton monkey on your back. Wow.
I got all of the recolors for it as well. Make it into a king monkey. Look, there you go. Look, big hat.
Oh my god. That's so worth it.
Listen, man, it was collection log slots, right? It's done now.
Yeah, good for you, man.
I stayed up for 12 hours doing that shit.
Did you stay up for 12 hours or did you use the 12 hours that you would not be able to sleep to do it?
Yeah, that one.
Because, come on now. There was a meme that was like, I'm not depressed. Could I possibly accomplish all of these things if I'm depressed? And it was all stats 99 in RuneScape. Yeah. And then everybody was like, yeah. In fact, that's evidence that you are depressed. Sorry. This isn't an accomplishment. This is depression. Yeah, sorry. I would say that my most impressive, like, depression arc accomplishments would be in Warframe. I was like approaching top 5 in that game for one of the global events, and also almost finished every weapon in the entire game.
Definitely being 8th in the world at Minecraft for me.
Yeah.
8th in the world at Minecraft for walking.
Yeah, distance travel.
And I wasn't even trying. I was just playing the game. That was not good luck, brother.
Yeah.
I walked on normal mode Minecraft so hard, bro.
I walked so fucking good, bruv. You won't even. Man. You don't even know. You don't even know.
On the 360. I wonder what my rank is now on the 360.
I'm sure there's no way to check.
Yeah, there's probably no way to check, but man.
I'm sure the leaderboards are very fucking dead.
Yeah. Yeah, from the world is fucking nuts. There wasn't servers, you just like kinda
yeah.
You hosted it, but there didn't need to be a server when I was playing. Everyone just hopped on my world.
Yeah.
I'm just always on.
It was like a 360 thing though, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
Consoles are always a little different. With like the way that they host stuff and whatnot.
There's like one chunk as well. There was like a barrier around the whole thing.
Wait, just one chunk?
Yeah, it was tiny.
It can't be one chunk. That's actually like prohibitively small.
It was very small, brother.
That's crazy. I obviously never played it, so I don't super know. Saki says that's a sin. Yeah, one chunk is like.
I built a castle, and it was like 30% of the map. So.
Depends on how big the castle is. A chunk is like
a very big castle.
like you can. I don't know how
It
big a
felt
chunk is off
tiny.
the top,
It felt tiny.
but it's like probably like 50 by 50 or some shit like that. Like a chunk is not that big. How
Like,
big?
50 by 50,
is a
it's not one chunk then.
Minecraft chunk? 16 by 16? Oh, so it's not even 50 by 50.
Nah, it can't be then. Wonder what the 360 world size was at the beginning. That's probably hard information to find. I know it was small. Doesn't seem like it wasn't 16 by 16 though.
How big is Minecraft?
Was, I guess.
360?
Maybe they added procedural generation into it, you know?
862 by 862.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
Yeah. Which is quite a few chunks, but definitely not that big, yeah. Sounded like you made a woodland mansion type castle.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if you even got to experience in that part of the game. To be honest.
No. We started the castle before they added the Nether, and then we never got to play the Nether. There wasn't brewing in the game when I was playing.
That's funny.
Yeah. Or enchantments.
Yeah. I don't know much about. I don't know. I mean, I'm actually pretty familiar with like a lot of Minecraft updates, but not super familiar with the timeline because I only played it before. Jesus Christ, like way back in the way back before release. You know what I mean?
Alpha
yeah.
shit.
And then
yeah.
not
It
at
was alpha
all
for a
until
long
like
time. It's
2
alpha for
years
so
ago.
long.
Yeah. True. It used to be like one of those games like N and Fancy Pants or whatever, where like you could get it on a flash drive easily, like just like
Yeah.
a thumbstick, no problem. Here's Minecraft, bro.
You can get it on a Raspberry Pi for free, I know that.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, never mind. I thought you knew. Yeah, but it's all good. A tiny little PC that people use for teaching kids how to use PCs.
I see.
Coding and shit. But they let you get Minecraft for free on there. There's a version on there.
I mean, it is, or was at least, programmed entirely in Java, so it is kind of like, you know, you're learning Java, but like you could make Minecraft.
Yeah.
And if
It
you
could be Notch.
and if you understand Java, you can read Minecraft code and understand what it is and how it works, because it literally is just there. Sort of. Sometimes you can't really see the source code, to be honest. Depends. There's all kinds of things that are like weird niche knowledge that you wouldn't know about Minecraft unless you like decided to deep dive on it. Like if you want your crops to grow well, you should do a row of a crop and then next to that a row of a different crop and then alternate like that, and they'll all grow faster. It's just programmed that way.
Sucker says I got Minecraft the update before dogs. So there's dogs in the game?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is dogs.
Yeah, they're more like woofs, but there are different colored woofs now as well. That's brand new. There used to only be one kind of woof, but now there's many different woofers.
They have a vote, don't they, for the new mobs they're gonna add into the game?
Yeah.
Just dumb. Add them all. Who cares?
It's
Have an
me.
option for all. Everyone's happy.
Yeah, I don't know why they only let you add one mob.
It's just a build hype, I think.
Maybe.
But I don't think it takes them any extra work. They make the mobs before they add them. So.
Yeah. I don't know why it works the way it does. It's very interesting to me. Because it's not like, oh hey, these are the mobs. If it doesn't make if we don't add it, you can like maybe get it back later. They're always like, no, it's one time. Either add this mob or it's never being a thing in the game ever. It's like, okay, why though? I don't feel like super strongly about it though. It's not for me.
I don't give it. Less mobs for me. Can I remove them? All of them?
Well, you can play older versions of the game actually. So yes.
That's true.
I remember somebody, and it's actually true for most people, it seems like, whenever the mob vote comes around, people are like super fucking upset about it. Super fucking upset, no matter what.
Upset? Why?
Because you can't get all of them.
Yeah, they should just get all of them.
Yeah. And somebody was like, oh man, I don't even want to have this in. I'm like, you can just play an older version. They're like, yeah, well, I'm on console. You can't do it on console. And I'm like, skill issue. Like,
yeah,
just buy a different version of the game and then you can. Sorry. That is what it is. You got to play it on PC, which is the right way to play Minecraft to begin with. Saki says, look, we have these 3 cool mob ideas. You can only have one. We'll kill off the others. Meanwhile, modded Minecraft. One mod adds an entire dimension with 10 different bosses and dungeons. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually funny that, what is it, the ether or whatever, the opposite of the nether, hasn't really been like a thing in the game at all. In fact, not only... Sorry, go ahead.
I think they had it for April Fools one time.
Yeah. And since then, there's been like a version of it, like way back. And ever since, it's just been completely abandoned, even by the community, for whatever reason. They've added...
remember that, man.
Other...
Glowstone and water.
Yes. Yeah. Saki says, thanks, Twilight Forest. Yeah, that's the one that I'm aware of that is like a new dimension that's very similar to the end.
I heard there's a mod now that you can dig down to bedrock, but they replace bedrock with obsidian. And you can dig through the obsidian to get to the nether.
No, yeah.
Now that's what everyone imagined it when we were kids.
Mm-hmm.
Just dig down to the nether. It's way better.
I don't know if it's way better. That is definitely how I imagined it. Because like digging down to the bottom of the world is like a lot instead of just making a portal. It's like way easier.
Yeah, it was cooler. I want to be easier. I want to be cool.
Yeah, okay, man. Good for you. Enjoy digging your hole, bro.
Okay.
Because it's like that is like a massive hole. I don't know if you are aware that they made the bottom of Minecraft further away.
Oh yeah, you can't strip mine for diamonds now, can you?
You can, it's just not very efficient. There's better ways to do it.
Yeah.
Though to be honest, the meta is different in Minecraft now. Like now sustainability is like the thing, because it's possible to just strip mine the entire fucking world realistically, or at least strip mine the world enough where it's like inconvenient to move your base or use your base because you have to go so fucking far away. So people live sustainably now, where it's like mostly trades is how you get diamond gear or whatever, because it's just easier, better, faster, all that. They've optimized mining out of Minecraft in a lot of ways.
Get rid of crafting too, I guess. Fuck.
Saki says, oh, an elite clue. Good luck, man. And then says, damn, just like Terraria. Yeah, a little bit. There's a little bit of optimization out of, though you can go straight to
whole Pigman villages now. You can trade them, can't you? For anything, basically.
Not anything, no. Only a few things.
Well, you know, not the like resources though, right?
Not really. They'll give you the only notable things that they'll give you is like fire resistance, obsidian for nether portals, and
right.
I don't think they give you iron. You wouldn't really want them to give you iron anyway. Iron's easier to get from not piglins. And then ender eyes. Those are the 3 things people really care about from them. There's a few other things.
Not the piglins, the villagers.
In the nether?
No.
Oh, sorry.
In the overworld, the villagers, yeah, they can trade you stuff.
I thought you said piglins. I'm sorry. They can give you most things. Okay.
My buddy always makes like a big castle just with the villagers trapped in it. Whole elaborate system. And I'm just over here mining, just picking up glass to make a dome, underwater dome. I always do that. Make rapture.
No, yeah.
Yeah. And I never know what to put in the dome, so I just end up filling it with sheep. And
why?
I stop playing Minecraft.
Why sheep? Of all things, why sheep?
Oh, anything. I don't know. Stick some animals down there. I always plan on making something in the dome, I just never do.
I see.
I'm usually burnt by the time I've mapped out the entire dome.
Screenwrite says, you know why?
I'm not Irish, I'm English.
Oh, they're definitely different. What's up, the unusual Yukai? I still haven't seen your stream. I'm following you, right?
Is it unusual?
I don't really know. I know he plays Roblox.
Oh, Roblox.
Yes.
You play Counter-Strike and Roblox? I heard it's better than Counter-Strike.
Oh, he's
Just coded
literally
better.
live right now. He's probably not listening.
Oh. Enjoy your stream.
Yeah, no shit. Or at least I hope he's not listening. Jesus.
If you are, hello. Happy Halloween.
Yeah, true. They were playing Left 4 Dead as well.
Oh, legend.
I don't know
Which one?
which one. Yeah.
Which one?
I
Which
don't
one?
know.
Which one? Which one? Two,
The
obviously.
The cover art looks the same to me. I just saw a hand, which I was like, yeah, that's definitely Left 4 Dead's cover. I just don't know which one.
Did it have 2 fingers up or 4?
Probably 4.
That's the first one.
Yeah, it was small though. You know how Twitch categories are.
Yeah. Have healings.
Oh boy, healings.
That one never works on you. I think it just must be like a maximum limit.
Hmm. If you heal everyone though, eventually I'll get it.
Let's hope. This guy says, half of you wouldn't be able to play without 50 plus RuneLite plugins. I wouldn't want to.
Yeah. What even? What is that, a flex? Like,
Like, wow, I like suffering.
hello, Grid.
Someone says, able and willing are different. And he says, cope. Jesus Christ.
Again, I don't know. Is this some kind of a flex?
It's some sort of a flex. Yeah, this guy plays on Steam.
I'm sorry to hear that. You know what I mean? Like, I can make bad decisions in my life too. I wouldn't brag about it though, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh well, I could go out for a walk and eat dog shit I find on the street. It's not exactly a flex. You know what I mean? Like,
I hit him with the did not ask. Didn't ask.
hey, Logrin. Logrin's an interdimensional trash VTuber, vampire. Well, I mean, he's both. He's both of those things. You can check him out playing a variety of different games. He's been playing Cult of the Lamb most recently. I just got enlisted, if you will, from in the cult. But he plays.
I don't know how it works. I was using some redeems. I don't know how that game works. How do you get someone in the cult?
What they did was just simply create you for themselves manually or whatever.
I see.
But you can. There's integrations with Twitch where you can have viewers directly create themselves in the game or whatever. There's like a little overlay thing that you can interact with. Yeah, it depends what you want to do, right? I saw Suck do. Sorry, go.
I love his model for that. It's so cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's called the land model.
Or Loke and Apple both have Cult of the Lamb specific assets or whatever, which is why when he joined us for Valheim, which we play every Sunday, he was a Cult of the Lammer or whatever. It's like, what are you doing?
He can be whatever he wants.
He can. Loke says Apple made it. Oh, I see. Yeah,
She's very talented.
Yeah, they were making art the other day as well. Apple Pie Kitten.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's up, Gold? What's going on, man? Thanks for the hydrate. Saku says the guy who doesn't use RuneLite has a steamed brain, and I agree. Like,
yeah, it's totally steamed.
You can play the game however you want to play, but nobody's going to be impressed by you deciding not to use RuneLite. Whereas if instead you do like an Iron Man or an Ultimate Iron Man or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, at least you have something that can be notable or whatever. If you just don't use RuneLite, you're just making a mistake, and no one's going to be. Wow,
this guy right-click drops every one of his fish when he fishes. Like, wow, dude.
Yeah, that's not impressive. It's just not. It's just simply not. It's like, why would you do that? Just don't. You know what's better than that? Playing this game on fucking gamepad or whatever, or playing the game on a fucking Guitar Hero controller.
Have you ever seen the left-handed Iron Man? He's not left-handed, by the way. He just plays it left-handed. He was in so much pain.
That's so funny.
Only stoned.
Yeah.
That guy's good.
That's pretty good.
He's so god, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hanani, you've seen one of Hanani's videos. She did the whole Barbarian Assault video I sent you.
Oh, okay. Sure.
She got like 100 snowflake Iron Men.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, make a snowflake Iron Man. You got 100 hours, then we fight.
Mm-hmm.
It was awesome. Left-handed was a classic. I think there was a guy who only could use green items.
That's pretty funny. I think you can excuse a lot of those kind of things if you're making content. If you're doing anything for content, it's fine. But if you're just in arty watching people thieve, complaining about them using Runelight,
Yeah, it's not a big flex, yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying shut the fuck up, but I am gonna make fun of you. Is what I am saying.
Damn, the dude has to skip
Gear
until I.
Eddie,
Yeah. There's a lot of cool ideas on that video.
How green is green? Does it have to have any green in it, or can it be only green?
You have to ask him. I don't know, actually.
I see.
Like a little dab of green, maybe.
I think a green pixel counts. If I were.
Oh, if an a green pixel counts, you can do the entire construction skill.
True. True. Saku says, if I'd made a new iron, I would make one where you can't use the shop interface.
I've been watching one recently. He's playing as the last human on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
So, any sort of human-operated bank, any quest that involves a human, you cannot speak to a human.
I see.
You cannot get a skill cape unless it's from a non-human. That was pretty interesting.
Interesting. Oh, wow,
And
he got roasted by that update that made it so more Olrec doesn't let you do the diary anymore. The achievement diary retired. He's like, no! My chance!
He's got Entity Hider on too, so he removes all the humans from the game. He's got like his own little plugin. It's awesome. And all the other players, just removed them. No GE, basically.
Yeah. Is it an iron as well? I mean, I guess it might as well be, but...
I don't think it is.
Weird.
Maybe it is. I mean, why wouldn't you, right?
Yeah, what's the point? It's not like you can interact with anyone anyway, so why wouldn't it be an iron? Zero Coins account, maybe? That's pretty interesting, too.
Zero Coins, that's a good idea. What would your snowflake be? You had to have come up with one.
A snowflake, huh?
Yeah.
Mine would probably be like annoying. So like I would divide the game. So there's 23 skills in the game. So that's close. In like 26 levels in some way. And I unlock a letter. So anything that has that letter I can do, but if it uses any other letter, I can't.
Holy shit, that's so much admin.
Mine would probably be like ridiculous, you know what I mean? One of those where it's like the rule, like understanding the rules itself is difficult.
That was a problem with the first One Chunk account. They couldn't get the rules. They were like, listen, I'm making a One Chunk account, but I'm not getting the 99 woodcutting in Lumbridge because that's crazy. So they made rules around that. And every time they came into a hard grind, they were like, okay, so this is a new rule. So then Limwood came across and was like, why the fuck wouldn't I get 99 wood cutting? I'm doing it with my bronze axe.
Legend. Saku says, one guy made an Iron Man that had to run from a snail.
Yeah, you know the whole the killer snail like meme, like gonna catch up to you eventually and kill you.
Yeah, sure.
They made the plugin that was in the game. There was a snail.
I see.
Fallout runs, with Seagrave Holmes or whatever.
Yeah. Lockhart says, I'm in the Matrix. I'm doing something and her both Panda and the vid say it's something interesting at the same. And the vid say something interesting. Say the word interesting at the same time. So I just happen to be in the same sync with that person that was in the past.
Yeah.
That is weird. Saki says, I'm missing an item in my inventory for Raxor and I don't know which.
Thralls.
Maybe Thralls, Book of the Dead. So that's Rune Pouch, Book of the Dead, Anti-Poison. You have the Thrall book. What are you using to kill the spiders? Anti-Venom, Range Pod, Attack Pod, Teleport to or away from crossbow. Burning Claws.
Stamina potion.
Could be that. I feel like it would have to be like a teleport to or away. No need for stamina. Okay.
You figured it out with a crossbow. Cool.
Did he, or is he saying that he brought his crossbow and burning claws?
No need for a stamina potion, he says.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Thanks for the hydrate, Asa. Oh, I didn't ever shout out Way of Gold. Shit. Or at least I don't think I did. I didn't tell you about him. Saku says I can move little enough that I don't need a stand. That makes sense. Oh, right, my teleport out. Yeah, see, there it is. 2 or away. I got that. I nailed it.
You're a genius.
Construction cape, sure. If you guys don't know, wait, is it the Way of Gold? That's not. Sorry.
It's Way of Gold.
No, it's the Way of Gold. I don't know who Way of Gold is. That guy is nobody. Don't worry about him. You don't need to follow that guy. I don't know anything about them. People with nicknames, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Why did you apologize for sneezing, dude? You're good.
I hurt myself.
Oh, so you apologize to you?
I apologize for anyone who witnessed it.
I see.
It was horrific.
It was kind of embarrassing, if nothing else.
Kind of cringe, actually.
Then I'll tell you about Way of Gold in a second. The Way of Gold, excuse me. Usually I call people by their full name, which is why I didn't realize that he had a the in his name. Logrin says, I blessed myself once while alive. Yeah. Like
you can bless
formally.
yourself, look.
Made a cross on your shoulders.
It probably burn him though, he's a vampire.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that.
Bless me. Ah!
Ah, my eyes, my body, help! Oh God! Oh, it hurts more now. I asked for God to help, and He did. Oh God, please, no, stop!
Stop helping.
Satan, help! Satan! All right, I'm good. I'm better now. Wait, no, it was a prank. Satan made it worse.
Silly Satan.
That bastard! All right.
Maybe I'll get a little pickpocket in there. Ooh, there it is. Ooh. Little sneaky pickpocket. Ooh.
For the
Little
people,
one.
for the boys.
For the boys. Get a pet. Get a dupe pet instantly. No. No.
Imagine.
Anyway, the Way of Gold, bro.
No, it's not time yet. You gotta wait 3 minutes.
We do?
Yeah.
Oh, because of the shout out.
Yeah, I successfully shouted out the wrong person, so I have to wait to shout out the right person.
Because of the ting.
Yeah. It's fine. I prefer it this way.
Okay. I'm gonna heal y'all.
Uh-oh. God damn, 45 damage.
I took like 60 before, I think. Half an inventory of wine, brother.
Wait, that's way too much mine. 14 times 11? You don't have that much health.
I used 2 spells, one to heal you and one to heal everyone.
Oh, I see. Why do I feel like the Grim Reaper keeps showing up for like 1 second?
It's me, bro.
No, like a different Grim Reaper than you.
I'm the Grimace. I'm the Grimace Reaper.
Oh, I see. So you're the reason why all those people got fucked up by that shake?
Yeah, I dipped my finger in the formula.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Do you think that shit was nice?
Nice.
Grimace shake. Do you think it tasted nice before it kills you, obviously?
Oh, I was gonna say, it's like I never tried it, as you can tell from me being alive.
Ah.
It was probably meh, to be honest.
Someone said, what's up with a Grim Reaper? Are they talking? No, I don't even know if they're talking about me or not.
Yeah. I literally asked the same question, and I also don't know.
Oh, someone died.
Yeah, there were.
Must have been his first death.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Grim Reaper doesn't show up normally when you die.
So he shows up for your first death?
Maybe, I don't know. I know he used to back in the day. I
It's
haven't
been
seen him show up when I
long.
died.
Yeah, it's been so long since my first death. I genuinely don't know what even I would have killed me. It would have been a free to play for sure. Right?
I guess.
When did I lose my hardcore status? I know I died to a bunch of stuff, but you know what I mean? Like, what was the first thing to kill me? Damn, I have actually no idea.
Alright, I gotta mute myself because I gotta fucking sort something out real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna give a shout out to the Way of Gold.
Alright, brother, see you in a bit.
The Way of Gold, that's a friend of the channel. Savage says, I'll see you in a bit, and he became a RuneScape rat. That's so fucking funny. Saku says, death during Halloween, it spawns on death. Oh, so anytime anybody dies. Interesting. That's good to know. Thank you, Saku. So, The Way of Gold is a variety streamer. He's, in my experience, been playing mostly like collaborative, if you will, games, where he's been playing like Among Us. He's been playing League of Lego, particularly with Procy. I think he played Among Us, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, he's been playing a bunch of different games for sure. The solo experience games that I've seen him playing are Dark Souls and Pokemon. He was playing Drayano's hardcore Nuzlocke of Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think he beat it though, so unfortunately you don't get to watch him be like an extreme gamer. Right now, I believe he's still doing his sorcery only Dark Souls playthrough. Let's see, is there anything else that I'm missing? Oh, he was playing Hearthstone yesterday. I was like, I know I saw him playing something different. Monster Hunter World as well? Variety or Monster Hunter World? Yeah, okay, all right. So maybe he's gonna go live with Monster Hunter World later. Party Animals? Is that what I was thinking of rather than Amunga? Did you play Amunga? I don't see it here. Maybe I'm tripping on that one. But I remember, and it also could have been Proceed, because The Way of Gold and Proceed play games together a lot. So that's one of those things where it's like, it's easy for me to think one of them is there when the other one is, or whatever. Not that they like are around each other all the time. They're their own streamers. They're their own people. But I definitely recommend you check out The Way of Gold. He tends to know a lot about things, especially the games that he's playing in particular. And he has a lot of, I would say, pretty nuanced anime takes. The Way of Gold says, I am doing Among Us tomorrow. Okay, so I'm not tripping. I'm not completely fucking tripping. That's good, at least. But yeah, I recommend talking to him about fucking anime shit if you like that, because I definitely got to probe his mind a little bit. He also reads, what is it, manhwa? Webtoons, really, is what it is. He read Tower of God and didn't read The God of High School, but I did recommend, in a way. It's like a soft recommendation. It's like, if you didn't super like how, I don't want to say fight focused the anime was, The God of High School, I think the webtoon makes it, the fight pacing, feel better, if that makes sense, where it's not just like constantly throwing hands or whatever. Like, there's like, the thing about fights in shonen stuff, if you will, is like typically they get really dry really fast if there isn't like some kind of like tactics involved or whatever. And I feel like The God of High School escalated fights, but also had things happening, and like I don't know how to describe it, like the balance of power shifting quite often. I didn't actually get all the way through, like the anime actually ended after I finished, or didn't finish, but like after I stopped reading the webtoon itself. So I got to about the point where the main character, I guess this is technically a spoiler, was revealed to be Wukong or whatever. It's like not a thing that matters that much, but I got to about that in the webtoon, and the anime went on from there. I'm sure that the webtoon itself went on as well. I just stopped reading like webtoons in general, basically. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I thought it was fine. I'm mostly just like a One Piece guy nowadays. Not for any like real reason. I like One Piece a lot, obviously, but I could probably afford to read other stuff. I've been considering picking up My Hero, the manga in particular, because I hear the anime did the manga dirty on like season 5 or 6 or something like that. But I don't feel extremely strongly about it. Jujutsu Kaisen, similar. Like considering picking up those, one or both of those. But like most of the time I tend to like anime more than manga. So I don't know, maybe not. Mostly I'm waiting for Viz to finally let us watch Ruby again. That's the main thing. Like, what the fuck, Viz? Like, could you please let me watch this show? Let me give you money and watch this anime, please. It's not actually an anime, but it's close. Let's see. Can we watch Ruby yet? The answer is no. I know the answer is no. It's never gonna be yes. They just fucking hate it. They just hate the fact that they own this anime now. This anime adjacent anime. All right, let's see. Ruby. No. Sure isn't a thing. I just don't understand. It's been like 6 months or something ridiculous. Like Rooster Teeth stopped being a thing and Viz or whatever was like, hey, we're gonna see that volume 10 continues to exist. And I'm like, yeah, but can you host the 9 prior volumes before you are worried about volume 10? You know what I mean? Like, surely you don't need to finish production of the new volume in order to host the other episodes. Like, come on, man. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. They'll do it when they can. I imagine they want to do it and they just aren't allowed to. Because it's like money. It's free money that they're just not taking. They spent money, presumably, to acquire it, but they just won't do it. And I hate it. Personally, I hate it so much. But it's fine. We'll get to the other side at some point. It's nice that it's continuing. That's the main thing, I guess, because I would be really, really disappointed to hear that, like, Ruby is just, like, over now. Saku says, I'm 1 mil from 99 Slayer. That's kind of sad, in a way. Because that means that you're gonna, like, finish leveling Slayer before you're done with the skill. You know what I mean? Like, you need to do more things. Yo, what up, Bug? Smug little Bug, my bone brother. Hey, what is going on, man? Were you guys playing some more games for Next Fest? Good lord. You'd think that I don't speak for a living, but I certainly do. Wyward Wyvern is also here. Hello. Greetings. Saku says before all the gear is there. Yeah. You're almost done though. You're almost done. What is going on, guys? How did it go? Did you make any new discoveries? I know that you've been doing Next Fest stuff for a while now. Obviously, I wasn't able to catch this stream, but I caught like every other stream where you played games. So many good demos. I'm glad to hear it. I don't think I've got an interest in playing demos. Demos are better than early access games, but I definitely prefer playing games when they're like settled. They're like basically done. Saku says boots, heart, Hydra stuff, noxious stuff. Yeah. It means that you're mostly done, at least. The heart, though, that could take forever, in theory. Like, actually forever, in theory. Is there anything new from the last stream that I missed? What would you recommend from last stream? Or is there anything that you're like, yeah, no. This is the one. Because it could be that today was a dud relative to the other days. Smug Little Bug plays a variety of different games. Right now, he's going through Next Fest stuff, which will last for another 3 days. He streams every single day, and as of late, he's actually been streaming at a much earlier hour. I'm not sure why your schedule changed in order to accommodate Next Fest necessarily, but I'm down with it. It makes it much easier for me to watch you most of the time. The thing that's nice about Smug Little Bug, not only does he fill the air quite well with his nice, dulcet, deep baritones, but also he's a very insightful guy. He'll tell you about things. He'll provide you with a perspective that you won't necessarily get just about anywhere else, in my opinion, at least. He's also like very much of a mind to talk about, just like whatever. He's here to like hang out or whatever. When it comes to new games, he probably has to occupy his attention by a decent amount, but I've seen him play all kinds of different things at this point with Next Fest going on. And it does seem like he has an affinity for games in general, right? As far as regular, consistent type of games that he's been playing, let's see. Really, he approaches games in my experience, at least in the few weeks that I've known him, he's been playing games the same way that I used to when I was a variety streamer. He'd start a game and play through it and then beat it and then move on to something else. He's been playing Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain before Next Fest, at least. Let's see, anything else? He plays a lot of games with Spacefish too. Spacefish is also excellent. So yeah, for now I would have to say, yeah, it's definitely Next Fest games that I would recommend hanging out with him, watching and playing and all that. Have you played Rivals of Ether 2 yet, Bug? Because that game, I saw Screen Ride playing and that was fantastic looking. I mean, it's just Rivals of Ether again, but there's new characters. Seems like really true to itself. Oh, you're welcome for the shout out, no worries. Bug says, yeah, I had multiple must-gets this stream. The first one is called Temtem Swarm. Interesting. I do know about Temtem. Temtem actually had a little bit of a controversy with its community. It's like Pokemon meets Vampire Survivor with wonderful music, and the quality of the game blew me away. Interesting. So I remember you were playing a boomer shooter Vampire Survivor type game, right? And I made the note that, or I made the observation that I think that being a Vampire Survivor like game is not enough to like be of interest in the year 2024, because Vampire Survivor has been around for a little bit of a little while at this point, and I think that you need to have more than that. Bug's main complaint with that game, the boomer shooter Vampire Survivor, was that you couldn't there wasn't a real reason to like use any weapon other than like whatever had the highest fire rate, because the shotgun felt like the pistol, which felt like the, what was it, like a rake? It was a pitchfork. Yeah, it felt like the pitchfork, except the pitchfork wasn't very long ranged. So like there's no reason to use the pitchfork ever, right? And he was like, it doesn't feel great that all the weapons are similar to each other. That was his main complaint. And to me, watching the game, I felt like not only that, but it didn't feel like there was an obvious like. So the thing that's coolest about Vampire Survivor games is that the evolution of combat, and it could be that if you just upgrade the shotgun enough that it becomes like interesting in some way, because like a gun, especially with all the guns feeling the same, like a gun isn't that very interesting, but like the coolest thing about the Vampire Survivors is when there's like unique effects that are like radiating out from you and stuff like that. So as a first-person shooter, you need to do some kind of movement thing. You need to have some kind of CC, you know, crowd control. You got to have some kind of like explosive impact, something. There needs to be something, in my opinion. So like just being Vampire Survivor from a first-person perspective isn't enough for the game to be interesting, in my opinion. So that's just my opinion. And I didn't even have my hands on it, so I don't like super know. But just from like a design perspective, I feel like they're missing something, perhaps even something crucial that like makes it cool in some way. And one of the things that Bug was suggesting, obviously, or implying at least in my mind, is like if the shotgun hit multiple enemies but had a shorter range, then it's like, okay, I get it. Use the shotgun when I'm being swarmed, use the pistol when I'm not. You know what I mean? Like there's something going on there at least, right? And I think there were like 6 or 7 weapons, but I only know the 3, which is also kind of indicative of there being a bit of an issue, right? But yeah, no, Rivals of Ether, it's a fighting game, Smash-like. If you know about the first game, then it's basically the same game again, but you can play the second one instead. And there's a few new characters. I liked Fleet. Was that what their name was? There's an archer character, and they looked sick. I like it. I like them a lot. I don't think they were in the first one. But I only know about 4 characters from the first one, to be honest. Raster, the wind guy, Orcanus, the orca guy, the fire guy, and Crag the beetle. Those are the only 4 characters I know from the first games. I think there's more than them as well in the first game, but I don't know them. Bug says the second one was called Voin. It's like a single player extraction roguelike with honestly half-assed retro graphics, but fun melee combat. Not a must get, but still cool. Interesting. I've never really been a fan of extraction games, but a roguelike extraction game is an interesting. It kind of makes sense because extraction games are always a little rogue-like. Always a little bit, like even like Apex, right? Like the idea of getting your loadout going and upgrading your weapons and shield or whatever, that is kind of rogue-like elements, sort of. And then when you die, you lose it all. So it is a little roguey, necessarily. The retro graphics thing doesn't do anything for me. I genuinely don't care. What matters to me when it comes to games is not what your graphics look like, but that you're stylistic about your graphics or whatever. The way that you make a game look timeless is by committing to a style, no matter what that style is. So retro is fine. It's totally viable. Cutting edge is really not typically, but nowadays modern graphics probably won't age too poorly into the future, but you know, I don't super know that. But like games that were like cutting edge modern graphics, you know, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, they still look fine now. So I think you're probably going to be fine with modern graphics nowadays if you want to go for that. But like Wind Waker and like pixel art games like Chrono Trigger and shit like that, those games are always going to look fantastic no matter what. So that's, in my opinion, as a person who plays video games, go for a style and you'll be just fine as far as graphics go. If you want it to be retro style, I think that it should be like retro feeling, if that makes sense. Like it should feel like an old game in some way, like with like old school difficulty, or be like a boomer shooter or whatever. I think that just having old graphics doesn't really do anything for you. Yeah, not really. That being said, it doesn't detract from the game either. I was watching Zephyrus play Mouthwashing, which is like a psychological horror game. And I don't know, there's got to be a word for it, but I don't know what the art style of the game would best be described as, but there's like a million of these horror games that are like PlayStation 1 era looking graphics, such that they're all like, it almost feels like the assets are like copy pasted, if that makes sense. Even though they'll be like cultivated to the game in particular, they'll be like tailored to the actual individual game, but like the way that the characters move and the way that their bodies are formed, like the polygons and all that shit, they all look like the same game. There's got to be some kind of name for that, like subgenre or sub archetype of gaming or whatever. I don't like hate that exists, by the way. It's fine, but it doesn't do anything for me literally at all. And it seems to me that like these like horror vignette type, you know what I mean, like these tiny micro games of like horror are like typically not very good. They're like okay-ish, but like certainly not worth like spending money on, in my opinion. That they're more like student thesis projects, in my opinion. Except, and I started on watching Zephyrus playing Mouthwashing, right? And I'm circling back to that now, where that game, despite looking like that, was a fantastic experience. And I didn't even play it, but it's like a psychological story driven game. I don't think you really need to play it, if that makes sense. Like there isn't a lot of gameplay to be had. It's mostly just spookums or whatever. I highly recommend that. It's not on Next Fest or anything like that. I highly recommend it. I think about that game often. I saw Zephyrus play it like 2 weeks ago, and or maybe even longer than that. And I've been thinking about it regularly ever since, to be honest. Like genuinely, it hasn't gotten out of my mind in a big way. Bug says the third is called Dimensionals. It's a roguelike deck builder with stupidly good comic feel. Oh, hold on. Feel that they absolutely nailed. Okay. I've never really been like into comics necessarily. The combat was very nappy and had weight. Nappy and had weight, even though it was turn-based, and also had a very cool design characters. Okay. A roguelike deck builder. Snappy. Okay, I was like, nappy? So like you're playing the game like, it's pretty good. I feel refreshed. I was like, that's kind of a weird way to describe. All right, so snappy. Gotcha. Reminds me, the way that you're describing it, reminds me of Slay the Spire. Have you played Slay the Spire, Bug? Are you familiar with that game? Because that is also a roguelike deck builder. Though I wouldn't describe the combat as being snappy exactly. Saki says, oh yeah, do you remember the double kill thingy for the Grotex Guardians? I was wrong. It doesn't increase the experience per kill. It just makes it do 2 kills on your task. Whoop. Yeah, so that to me sounds like you're unlocking something that makes it worse still. I still don't understand why you would do that. Wouldn't you want to stay doing Grotesque Guardians for longer? Right? Wouldn't you want your 1 kill on Grotesque Guardians to count for 1, Casey? Saki says it shortens the task if you do Grotesque Guardians. Yeah, but like, you know how you could shorten the Grotesque Guardian task? By just killing regular gargoyles. Like, I don't need to unlock something in Slayer in order to make the task shorter. Screenwrite says, so 50% less experience. Nice. Yeah, exactly. You get less loot, less experience. And this is an unlock? Like, why would just kill regular gargoyles, man? Like, I just don't understand. I literally don't get it. I genuinely don't understand why you would do that ever. It should be the opposite. It should be that when you kill Grotesque Guardians or whatever, you get 2 KC and you unlock the ability to get 1 KC. Am I stupid? Like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, what is the design behind there? But yeah, those games sound interesting, particularly the last one, Dimensionals. That one sounds like a game that I would actually perhaps play myself. What was the first one again? Temtem Swarm. Yeah, I don't feel strongly about the Vampire Survivors. I've never played one. I hear that they're like highly addictive, so I probably would enjoy it. But I've never played it, and I don't feel like I need to play a Vampire Survivor game anytime soon. You know what I mean? I'm okay for now. I'm like really not committed to this foot pedal. I'm like trying, but like it's just not happening. I'm just not quite there yet. We're gonna get our level soon. You see that? You see how full that green bar is? We're almost there. Yeah. All right. Let's get this. So we stole from a hero, so we just need to go to the Anil agility course and unlock the door. That's literally all we need to do. All right, so this home teleport. Oh, I need a lockpick. There's a bank here, so it's fine. Wow, what a terrible place to click. Like, so much run energy wasted. It's fine though. Bug says, I also played 2 minutes of an anime game called Tribe 9. It was made by the same people that did Danganronpa. If that means anything to you. I didn't even get in the game because they wanted me to agree to terms of service and a EULA agreement to play the demo. And I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Wow. Tribe 9, Danganronpa. I definitely know about Danganronpa. I do not know about Tribe 9. I don't know if I would play any of those games, to be honest. I mean, it's an anime visual novel, so if you like the story, then it's fine. Those are like murder mystery type of games. I don't know how they actually like make the game. Let me get a teleport in case I get trapped in there. I don't know how they actually like fill out the gameplay experience, if that makes sense. I just know about them. To me, Danganronpa, like I wouldn't need it to be a game. I would be fine with it being an anime instead, if that makes sense. Whereas like in like dating sim type visual novels or whatever, there's enough arcs and character depth or whatever where I feel like it makes sense for it to be a visual novel, right? Because it's cheaper to produce or whatever. But as a gameplay experience, I feel like Danganronpa would be fine instead as an anime. I just don't see the appeal. Okay, drink this. Pick lock. Nice. Saku says the Roxer isn't so bad anymore. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try the RuneScape Survival if I'm invited into it, the new game they're working on. Yeah, I heard about that from Savage, except that no one has been able to play it so far. The story was something like it was like invite only or whatever, and the way that you like submit so that you can get invited to the game was by entering your Steam ID, but the RuneScape devs didn't allow for enough characters to be entered into the thing. So like your Steam ID is 16 characters and they only allowed 15 characters or whatever. So like you couldn't enter your Steam ID. It's like, how does this happen? So I was able to enter my Steam ID. Interesting. I wonder if they fixed it. Or maybe some people have had Steam for long enough that their IDs are shorter. That could be a thing too. I kind of doubt that, but let's look at the Ardugum diary for a moment. Saki says, yeah, it seems 6. Good. All right, so we can do this. And we need to complete a lap of the rooftop agility course. That's not bad. We only need 85 agility for that. Make a rune crossbow yourself from scratch within the Witch Haven where you kneel. Complete a lap of Ardugum's agility. Cast Ice Barrage on another player. Bug says, okay, gonna go eat and lurk. Have a good time. Escaping runes, old school style. Thanks, man. I appreciate you for stopping by, raiding in and all that. It's always a pleasure catching your stream. It's a little disappointing that I don't get to watch it after I'm done, though. God. It's terrible for me, but I'm glad that you're streaming earlier in the day and all that. Saki says, I don't think there are over 1 trillion accounts. Yeah, I agree. I think, what is it? Steam codes are not 10 digits. They're like 12 digits long, but they only have numbers in them, no letters. Something like that. So yeah, however many numbers that is, it's probably about trillions. I don't know. Billion is 9, right? So 12 digits does sound like trillion. So what are we looking at? 79, right? Okay, so that means we need 6 levels. I think that means Hallowed Sepulchre. We can go Castle Wars and do the other stuff, but we'll get Hallowed Sepulchre ready, I think. Maybe it will help if we start by looking at this. Strange lockpick. Okay, now we go back here and look at the Hallowed Sepulchre looking things. Flam tear bag. I don't even know what that is. Biscuit says, hey yo, hello, greetings. We're going to be doing an obstacle course in just a moment. Actually, I don't even think I need the plank sack or the hammer. Pretty sure I don't. That's like floor 4 onwards. I think I still need this Dorkish crossbow, actually. All right, that's good. Do I need anything at like, yeah, so I guess we'll put the dust at the top of my inventory. Oh, no, wait, they get auto used. Okay, so rune pouch at the bottom. Yeah. So a little bit of food will help. A stamina potion is a good idea just in case things go bad. And pause at this one. Stamina potion. Just a little tiny bit of food. Thanks. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hollow teleport. I should get the right spell book. Because right now I'm rocking Arceus and I need to be able to cast Enchant, I believe. That's what this is for. This what this does. Okay. Let's do the lowest level one, which is Cosmic and Water. Okay. So we want to be able to high alch. We want Cosmic, Water, Fire. Cosmic, Water, Fire, Nature, like that. Let's deposit just a few of these just in case I get water runes. I don't think I can, but just in case. All right, remove that. Now we can high alch. We can do the enchants. Oh, that's fine. This extra slot is from our bolt pouch. That's just going to hold extra bolts. We need the mark. I don't remember why. We need this for enchanting. We need this to not take damage. Oh, this lets us do the grappling things without failing. It's fine. This lets us do the grappling thing at all. These allow us to burn on the thing. Maybe this lets us use one fewer gust. Maybe that's what it is. I think this is correct. I think we're good.
Follow along, you come
Thanks for
along
the follow, Puna Graphic. Puna Graphic. That name is surprisingly spicy. Spicy adjacent. All right. Let's change the name of the stream to Hallowed Sepulchre for Party Elite. Hallowed Sepulchre. That'll do. Oh, you guys couldn't even see my inventory. Just so you guys know what it looks like. That's what I'm rocking. I can show you as well if you like want to see it, but like it's fine. Not a huge deal. Not a big deal. These floors get progressively harder as we go through, but first 3 floors are not that bad. The 3rd floor is easily the worst, but I think I should be fine. It's been a long time since I've done this, but if I recall correctly, do I stop here? I think so. I shouldn't have any problems on any of the floors except for the 3rd one. I don't think it's worth stopping here. Silly. Building that plank bridge for the 1st floor is just not worth. And I don't have a plank sack as well, which, for that reason exactly. I think I need... Oh no, that was terrible timing. It's fine. I think I have to wait. Oh no, I could have gone. It's all right. All right, so this is what we use the vampire dust on, and I believe it'll just use 1. It used only 1, yes. And then we get a couple marks and some gold. Yeah, I think I'm going to show you guys. Make my inventory visible next to spot. Wow, nice. Nice misclick, bro. You did it. Oh, perfect. There you go. Now you can see. Activate. That just gives me our energy back so I can do the next obstacles. So this part of the floor is actually fine. Not an issue at all. But right at the end of the third floor, there's like it's like a gauntlet. There's just a huge, let's see, can we see it? I think it's this. No, it's not that. When we go down the next floor, you'll see it. Did I do it? Yeah, there we go. I was like, I definitely clicked on it, but I think I failed. All right. Wait. I think I just went. Yeah, I was like, I think I just did that obstacle. Where's my safe marks? There's supposed to be safe spots in there. Oh, I missed. If I hit this yellow one in time, I think it would have teleported me forward. Oh, shit. Or maybe it teleports me back. That's unfortunate. You don't need to use them here. I'm just doing it for trying to learn. Ah, close. Whoa, Wyverns, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. As you can see, I'm just failing continuously. All right, you know what? We'll just run normally. Actually, I literally can't run normally right now, so. No, I'm terrible. I am surprised. Okay, hold on. Let's go. All right, we made it. Not even close. Like I said, you don't need to worry about those floor pads for now, but eventually that will be a necessary component for floor 4. So I'm trying to learn. trying to understand, but it's not actually necessary for now. And it's just making my rate worse. When instead I could just finish. No, this is it. This is the like long gauntlet, which I think you can technically do in like 2 clicks if your timing is just good. But my timing is bad. As you can see, I just walked directly into that for no reason. Okay, missed the time walking through the fire. It's a little tight. It's not impossible though. Not at all.
Hey, brother.
Hey, what's up, dude?
I got a dip, but I might be on a bit later, okay?
All right, man.
All right, good luck with Sepulchre. See you, brother.
Oh my god, I walked directly into that. No!
Man, that was so close.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
You better be good the time I come back, okay?
No.
See it.
No, I won't. No. I refuse to get good. He can't make me. I definitely missed the timing there. All right, so I tried to stop there. I just misclicked. There's like this inventory in my way now, a little bit. Okay, so I stopped. But if I moved perfectly, which is to say if I didn't waste any movement there, I would have been fine. It's all right. Oh, I should definitely make sure that I'm on an East Coast world because that does matter. It affects my ping in a significant way. Quick exit. Let me give you a shout out. Wyword Wyvern. I feel like I still haven't been able to see you live. But Wyvern's a streamer. They do streaming things. Let's see. I know you're playing Stardew. What were you playing most recently? Nothing? Wait, hold on. The Sims 4? Yo. That's actually kind of a lit stream. From 5 days ago? Oh no, it's been a week, everybody. They're gone, they're doomed. I actually quite like The Sims. Wyvern's excellent. Their sense of humor is very funny. They got absolutely exposed in one of my favorite clips. It's about mayonnaise, Santa Claus mayo. Definitely check that out, if nothing else. If you've got a little bit of time, definitely check that out. Highly recommend. All right. Is there anything that we need to do? No. All right, let's see if we can get our rate to actually resemble, you know, somebody who's trying to level up agility instead of just embarrassing themselves continuously. That's the plan. There we go. Successfully dodged both of those things. That was a little slow, but it doesn't matter. It wasn't slow enough to affect our ability to clear. I was like, does this lead anywhere? Yeah, I didn't think it did. You never really loot on the first floor just because the first floor's loot isn't very good. Really, you want to loot on the two highest floors that you can do, which in my case is floors 2 and 3, but it will soon-ish be 3 and 4. Not really that soon. I need to get to level 82, so it'll be a while. This is just an NPC. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Why didn't that go into my pouch? I mean, it's fine. I just put it there myself, but don't understand. How come I get a hype chest? Also, I did not realize that that was a hype train. Sorry. Oh my god, a frog ponder? I get it, though. A fog ponder. I'm stupid. Surprise, everyone, I'm dumb. I feel like that's like that. Here you go. You can look at it. There you go. That's the guy that I got. Like as expected of a streamer, like you just get more and more stupid as time goes on. It's kind of embarrassing to be honest, but all right. Activate this. I don't know why I right-clicked on it. I right-clicked on it, inspected all the options, and then decided not to choose any of them. And instead just left-clicked on it again. Definitely didn't need to do that, but it's fine. There's also an argument to be made for just ignoring the treasure for a better rate, because obviously anytime I stop to open these chests or whatever, it's not really like better. It's definitely worse. It does get me money, right? This holy symbol is going to be worth something, but I don't know if I like care about that money necessarily. It's definitely not the worst thing in the world. Can we go? No, but close. So close. Like literally one more tick of movement. So the way that you do this is just by running. It's literally all you have to do in order to beat that. But eventually you will have a longer path that you need to use the little silly pip guys to avoid the sword. But now it's literally nothing. Just go through with any amount of timing. Not tick perfect or anything. I guess I see the difference now. That first time when I failed, I actually got poisoned. There was a green puff of smoke. Oops. I tried to use not my inventory to move the nature runes. Didn't work that way. It should be good now. Yep. Easy. I think it is possible to like, as soon as you enter, to like click the halfway point, but you have to enter at like the right tick. It's actually consistent. Every time you, well, when it's a private instance, it's very consistent. Whenever you click into here, like what you see, when it's a private instance or when you're the only one in there, the sword always comes out at exactly the same way, and you can never make it through this whole obstacle. You just can't possibly do that if you're on your own instance or if you're the only one here, right? And then And thus, like, the world record for this is like not like perfectly consistent, because there is technically a little bit of variation when it comes to Hallowed Sepulchre. I don't know if I got a different path last time than I did the first time, but there's the first floor, there's like 2 first floors, 2 second floors, 2 third floors, I think. They have like very similar obstacles, but they are technically different. They're on actually like opposite sides of the arena, I think, even. Yeah, I don't think we did this one first before, but I don't. Oh no, actually, I think we did. But yeah, there's like this. Yeah, I think you start over here and then you walk past this and this. Yeah, something like that. That guy's trying to talk to me about stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about him. If I had a ghost speak amulet, I would have understood what he was saying. But instead, I got a rune plate body, I think. He just has lore. Don't worry. It's fine. I don't think there's anything I need to do here, right? Oh, no! Was I slow? I think I was slow. Oh, I was supposed to make sure that I was on an East Coast world. I forgot. That's why I stopped so long. I finished that first run and I was like, there's something I'm supposed to do, but I don't know what it is. That's why I went to the bank. You definitely don't need to bank in between runs, but I certainly did for no reason. The swords, actually kind of an interesting mechanic in this game, like the thrown sword. So the way that it works is like, it starts off slow and then it speeds up, basically. Which means that like, you can't just straight up outrun it. You need to like time your movement, because it's not faster than you or slower than you. It's kind of both. It goes from being slower than you to faster than you. I don't know why, but that rune plate body definitely feels like it's a weird color. I think I need to stop. I literally made it all the way through. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, somebody else doing Hallowed Sepulchre? That actually isn't like a problem, but it is weird. It does affect things. I mean, I literally just explained it, actually. All right, we go. Literally no problem. We wait for this. I feel like I've been on the same side this whole time. But as you can see, there's another side right over there. It does exactly the same thing. Well, not exactly the same thing, but it's very similar. I don't think either side is like harder or anything like that. It might be that that is technically the case, but not in a way that is substantial. Oh no, I stood in the flame. You can stop in the middle of this obstacle. Like here, for example. You see? You can stand in between the jets of fire. You just need to make sure you're standing on the right side. Oh my god. I stepped directly into like the last tick of that. So sad. Yeah, now I stood in that one. Oh no. Oh, it was a little late. Not late enough to matter. Why am I walking? Oh, I ran out of run energy? Yo, perfect time to run out of run energy. Literally as soon as I finished the obstacle. Jeez. So that door is open, which means that I finished it fast enough, but it is possible to finish it so slowly that it's a problem for you, which is to say that you can't do the rest of it. Yeah, I'm definitely in UK world. Let's go East Coast. I don't think me being in the UK world actually affected my ability to do any of the obstacles, to be real, but it will be easier now. a little bit more responsive. My ping is probably, you know, down to like 40 instead of like 100 something. You kind of get used to it for the most part, but it's easier obviously when you have more time to react to things. Savage is just a beast. He'll play through this on East Coast all the way through floor 5, no problem. But yeah, you could do some silly shit like that last hallway on floor 3, which is where the paths converge actually, so you always have to do that, which is also the hardest part of floor 3, unfortunately. But yeah, you can like just stand there like walking between the flames as long as you want to. You can take it one step at a time as well, which is kind of what people not necessarily do, but what people can do, I guess is what I really mean, when they're like going through with someone who's like new, if that makes sense. Like the show, like it's not as scary as it appears to be. Yeah, you can like corner hack those that you just saw. I like stepped, like my body walked through the sword, but because it was the corner, it's fine. It's just a true tile thing. Oh, and if you guys don't know about true tiles, I can actually kind of explain that. If you see the green square that's like highlighted all the time, that's my true tile. That actually messes Savage up, but it's nice for me because it shows where I'm actually standing on any particular tick of the game, which matters for like these teleporting things, but also just in general when there are projectiles or whatever. The projectile will only hit me, will only touch me when my true tile is in the same place. And same with these flames, actually. So it doesn't matter where my character is, it matters where my true tile is and on what tick it is, right? Obviously, if you're standing still, then your true tile is always in the same place. But as you're moving, you can see my true tile is actually like bouncing around a little bit. When you have run on, your true tile skips a space always. Counting night movement as well, if you're familiar with chess. And if you don't have run on, it's always adjacent spaces, counting diagonals. I think I could have maybe made that, but it's fine. We'll just go now. Sometimes it's a little troublesome to see the poison because it like makes it look like I just took damage, which happens whenever you get shot by like the arrows and stuff. I'm on the other side. I didn't mean to go through that thing, and I thought I was going to get shot, but instead I avoided it somehow. All right. This one's a little bit more annoying because the platforms that you can walk into will like teleport you ahead or behind. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. Yo, I'm glad I switched my world because I would not have made it through that without switching my world. The platforms will teleport you ahead or behind. I don't know which one does which. But it's obviously a huge pain if you don't time it right, in that you just like will get like trapped teleporting forward and back and forward and back. Crownzer, yo, what's up? Crownzer says, get that elite. Elite? What do you mean by that? Oh, the already elite diary. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're just leveling up agility right now. We need 85 agility to do the like Pull of Niche or whatever agility course, something like that. What is up, Crownzer? How's it going? I just walked straight into that fire. I'm so stupid. Oh, you saw, I mentioned before that the true tile matters. It does generally, but not for, I'm so stupid. Sorry. I think I just walked through that arrow. All right, hold on. I need to focus up. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I need to click 2 times and you need to, well, you don't need to, but I would appreciate it if you waited. I think I need to stand here. All right. There we go. All right, we did it. Nailed it. First try. All right, so Crownzer is a VTuber. I highly recommend you check him out. He's a very funny guy. He's been playing, actually, he just finished playing through Gravity Circuit, which is a Mega Man-like game. So I don't know what he's playing now, but he has been playing on Iron Man as well. He doesn't really like Rune Light in my experience, or Quest Helper at least. Yeah, Quest Helper, which is crazy to me. He just started. What was it? Was it a group iron with another streamer? It seemed like you were guiding someone through like literally Cook's Assistant, like literally the very first thing that you do in RuneScape. Hold on. I think I have time to do this. Shout out Crownser. He's an anti-villain VTuber, which is to say, where you would have anti-heroes who are heroes that are kind of like not necessarily bad people, but you know what I'm saying? They're like not necessarily the nicest guys. They're a little rough around the edges. He's an anti-villain, so he's a bad guy, but he's not like a bad guy, right? I definitely recommend checking him out. He's very handsome. He's got that yellow-eyed look going on. Concer says, yeah, I like going in with minimal hand-holding. Oh, I see. I was a group iron with my girlfriend P-Hawk. Oh, wow. That's fantastic. Just the two of you, huh? I like group irons a lot. My main thing with them is I really want to have like a full cast of people so that you can really divide the responsibilities. Crownser's just you're far too kind. No, not at all. Not at all. I definitely enjoy being in Crownser's streams. I think the most interesting thing about his streams is how cordial he is. It's a very welcoming environment, very chill experience. So it's like me when I'm not popping off, right? I would say that most of the time when I'm streaming, it's like a very low beat conversational tone. I've never seen Groundser like get highly emotive or whatever. I've never seen him like rage or whatever. Whereas I get passionately invested in like fucking anything. Groundser says she's super new, so I'm teaching her the ways. Oh, excellent. You said Peacock. Got it. Peacock. I know that you were streaming with them. I didn't know who they were. Let alone that they were your girlfriend. So that's good to know. They're also a streamer as far as I'm aware. But I've never seen any of their content. I know literally nothing about them whatsoever. Except that apparently they're starting RuneScape, which is sad in some ways, to be honest. Another has fallen. No, it's RuneScape. It's fine. Crownser says, yes, she's the sweetest. Oh, okay. Good. I started playing RuneScape about 10 months ago. Just about 10 months ago. And as you can see, I'm in a pretty good spot, I would say. You can get much more progress than I did in a similar amount of time if you just play the game well, if you know what you're doing or whatever. But I think that anybody can make about as much progress as I did, because I was much worse, and I'm doing just fine now. I think I still have a lot of growth to have before I can do some of the last things that I want to accomplish. That being like Fortis Coliseum and Inferno. I kind of want to be able to do those two things, at least for one KC. But you know, that might not happen. I don't know. I'm kind of trying. Crownser says, that's the villainy, dragging her down into this wretched game. Ah, I see. When you put it that way, it sounds obvious. I could have just gone through this whole thing, but I stopped anyway because I was scared. Crownser says, I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have you ever done high level content? I know that you've been playing the game for a long time, but do you do any of like rating content, any end game type shit? I know that you've got an iron, you know what I mean? So you're not going to do any of that stuff on your iron, or at least I don't imagine that your iron's at the place for that. You haven't yet? Gotcha. That's very common. This game has a little bit of something for everyone, to be honest. I've always said this about RuneScape. It's perhaps the single best game to play while you're doing something else. Like RuneScape was it was made fucking 20 years ago, but it's the perfect mobile game. It's the perfect idle game or whatever. You can be productive in RuneScape in 5 minutes, 10 minutes for your entire RuneScape experience. You can always be productive in 5 or 10 minutes at a time. I definitely tried to click over there, but I'm bad. And because of that, I didn't. I definitely misclicked there as well. Well, I mean, I didn't misclick. I clicked where I wanted to go, but I was too slow. I misclicked that as well. I love it. I managed to dodge straight through that, and I can't believe it. All right, wait. That's not right. I mean, that was nearly correct. You saw me try to swerve. It just didn't work out. You have plenty of time to do this. You don't need, like, literally all you have to do is dodge these arrows. Like, just look at one obstacle at a time and you can just dodge them very easily, right? Like you have so much time to avoid them. But when I'm trying to look at them both at the same time, it's just way too hard for me. And because of that, I'm a fool, right? And you don't need to do all of this all at the same time either. You can just step in between them as well. I'll show you next time I'm there. But when you want to do it in one tick or whatever, you have to respond very quickly in order to get the entire length done. Groundsir says, I was going to grind out a lot of the non-combat into 99s to make it easier. Yeah, I'm there for that. 99s to combats to 99s is extremely easy as well. Did you hear, actually? So back in the day, Nightmare Zone was the way that you level to your combats to 99, right? You know what Nightmare Zone is, but in case anyone who happens to be listening isn't aware, it's like an instanced area where you're fighting bosses that you've already fought before in quests, right? Thing that's nice about it is that you can use combat potions and you can use shield absorption potions. So basically you can fight there for free without worrying about dying and anything like that. And you can hang out there for a really long time, right? That's the thing that's nice about Nightmare Zone. Crownser says, I never liked Nightmare Zone. Yeah, I don't particularly like it either. But the thing is, there's a better, faster way to level your combat stats nowadays, in case you didn't know. It involves the Blood Moon set and fighting Lesser Nagua. The reason being is that you can use the Blood Moon set to like get 4 ticks of combat or 4 tick attack speed or whatever. You do a lot of damage very quickly, and you happen to have the same or similar combat like overload potions as you would in Nightmare Zone in the Moons of Peril, and it also is free similarly there. Well, it's actually even freer than it is in Nightmare Zone technically. I've heard that's the best way to level combat nowadays, like all of the combat skills. Because the mac and cheese, what are they? The dual Malcaholol or whatever, those guys are just good weapons, like just surprisingly good weapons for that. But yeah, leveling your other skills to 99 generally is pretty chill. Most of the skills in this game, I can't really show you because Spot's in the way. Most of the skills in this game are very, very relaxed. And you can just kind of take your own time at it. And you never lose progress in this game is the other thing. As long as you don't like, you know, drop your bank on the ground or whatever. You can just grind things out slowly. Crownser says, heck yeah, splashing is just so much faster and I believe profitable now, or bursting rather. For magic and defense, you definitely can do it profitably, but the fastest way to do it is like in the Monkey Madness 2 caves, and that isn't really profitable. Technically, you can pick up the one dose prayer potions or whatever, but like it's gonna mess up your rate. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it to do it to like even try to do it profitably. But if you are able to do burst spells, which takes a certain amount of magic, but if you're able to do burst spells, what I recommend for magic and defense is, and also range, you can do range there too, is you get the blight sacks, the ice blight sacks, and then you go to those caves in a PvP world or whatever, because those are cheaper than any of the burst spells. And the higher level your magic, the better burst spells you get, the more value you get for the blight sacks, and then it costs the same amount of money. It's actually quite good. I did it myself and it was very, very nice. You just have to be a little worried about, you know, people showing up or whatever, but just don't, you know, run all of your blight sacks at the same time and you'll be fine. Crownser's maybe new player rejuvenating potion? New prayer rejuvenation potion? Oh, that's a good question. It would be more expensive, but it's probably not a bad call because of the amount of why do I have so much fucking stuff in my inventory? Jesus. When did all of this stuff get here? That's not a bad call because the item efficiency wise, the new prayer rejuvenation stuff is actually quite good. I don't know how much you really want that, but you do need prayer for the whole Monkey Madness 2 cave thing. So that's a good call. That's a good call. I'm curious how much that matters. It depends on how expensive the potion actually is, though, obviously. I'm not sure. Crownser says, is it? I think it's more cost effective. It's definitely inventory efficient, but I don't know if it's cost effective. Because that stuff was very, very expensive. But I don't know what the price of it looks like right now. You know what I mean? I just don't know. Oh, wait. I can be alching those. And I should be. And I should be, in fact. This is an out too, right? Yeah. Can't use alchemy on that item? Lying bitch. It said high alchs for 60k. Maybe I can turn it on in somewhere. Groundsor says, I'll research it. I think the supply will smooth out over time. Yes, it will certainly. It's just that new shit. And if you're an iron, obviously, or a group iron, you have to go get it yourself. In which case, it's like you might as well use it whenever you can most efficiently use it. So yeah, sure, it makes perfect sense to use one there or a few there. Because the herbs are not like hard to get. You just got to get Huey kills. It's just that you need to have 3 people or 2 other people help you. And mixology, you're going to be doing anyway. That mixology minigame is like nuts good for especially irons, but in general, it's profitable even for mains to do. And there's just no reason not to, as far as like herb lore goes, unless you just like really want to get herb lore done as soon as possible, because it is slower. Rate isn't bad though. It's like 70k an hour or something. I actually recommend that mini game if you haven't played it yet. It's pretty all right. It's not bad. It's a little relaxed, which is the main thing. It's very similar to the tempo of it ends up being very similar to MLM, which I saw you doing a lot of, right? It's nice. I think it's a good addition to the game overall. No, I'm supposed to be high alching stuff, right? Okay. We're good. I think we're good. Yep. Activate this for run energy. Very important. It's very, very important that you have this stamina potion for similar reasons, because some of these obstacles are like probably technically possible without run on, but like doing them without run on is pain. Like, don't do that to yourself. Don't love yourself. You know what I mean? Love yourself. Get rune light. Don't do obstacles without run energy. You deserve it. You deserve to have good things happen to you instead of being in pain. No, I'm stupid. No, I'm stupid. Why would I be stupid when I could instead be smart? Why would I choose to be dumb? All right. It's fine. Not a big deal. All right. Where's the sword? There it is. Follow that joker out. I don't know really when I'm supposed to be high alching. Obviously, it's like every chance that I get, but like I feel like I waste a lot of ticks trying to high alch, so I'm trying not to slow my rate down in order to high alch, because like the amount of gold that I'm getting from high alching is like really negligible in the scale of my account or whatever. It's just something that I can do. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's technically efficient to do high alching during this. Oh my god, that barely hit me. That's so sad. Okay, so I just mistimed that, huh? I think I started out too far away. I think I got it this time. Nope, just a tick late. Literally a matter of frames. One of the, yeah, I've done that timing exactly the same way 3 times now. You kind of want to click before the fire goes away. Is the timing. It's like just as it's going away. All right, let's get out of here. I think I have to stop at this one. Get a load of this guy. I don't remember him wearing that outfit before. I think I can just go. I don't think I need to stop. Yeah. This place is terrible. Look at how run down it is. That looks dangerous, man. Jeez. I mean, I didn't really need to go specifically into the middle, right? It doesn't matter. That was terrible. Terrible. Biscuits is not up to code. Yeah, no kidding. It is technically abandoned, so I guess that makes some amount of sense, but like, damn, bro. Biscuits is so many OSHA violations. Yeah, where are the handrails and hard hats? Is this place under construction? Certainly not. What's the opposite of construction? It's under destruction. It's getting demoed actively by time. No PPE given out? Oh yeah, true. Well, they do. So you have to earn your PPE. So it isn't that it's given out. You can acquire it though. No permit for the demo. I mean, you can't say that. You don't know that they don't have a permit. They could have a permit. It's possible. But yeah, there is PPE, like this hollowed symbol and the ring and the grappling hook. Those all, well, no, the symbol doesn't, but the grappling hook and the ring, they actually do make it safer for you. They technically do, or should count. Yeah, should count as PPE. Biscuit says, when has time ever had a permit? Oh, time? Okay, I understand. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking like someone could have a permit for this place's demo, but time hasn't had a permit. You're right. When you put it that way, it seems obvious. I can go here, right? Nope. Sure can't. Sure can't go there. Can go there now. Okay. The unusual Yukai says, Panda, question. Go ahead. Lay it on me. What is up? If I had to make a meme out of something, what should it be? That's an interesting question. So can I get some context for this? Why do you want to make a meme? Like, were you just challenged with making a meme because you're just making memes? Okay. So you need inspiration for a meme. Okay. Let's see. It should be a meme that is based on do a SpongeBob meme. Those are always good. Those are evergreen. Yeah, sure. Like, I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk. One of those. One of those. There you go. Biscuits is a lost meme? No, definitely not that. Definitely not that. You don't need lost. That's fine. I do love how minimalist lost memes are now. I appreciate that, but that's fine. We don't need that. I lost the game also. I'm so fucking bad at video games. I am so fucking bad at video games for that. That's crazy. I'm a little bit better at high alking now, though. Never mind. I'm bad at video games. I'm not good at anything. I deserve to suffer and nothing else. Should I bring my herb sack? I guess I could. I'm obviously not going to get that many herbs, but as long as I get a single herb, it justifies its existence. Yo, Renard? God damn. I'm big balling over here. Also, I got 230,000 gold. God damn. Though some of that was from before. Floral says Sepulchre be like that. Yeah. I quite like Hallowed Sepulchre, to be honest. I think this is maybe not my favorite minigame, but it's definitely one of my favorite minigames. I really like Trouble Brewing. Trouble Brewing's like so good. It gives a lot of like good experience. There's so many different things that you can do in it. It's a team-based thing that incentivizes you to actually work as a team. Like, it's very cool. It's very, very cool. I haven't done it since they changed up the reward points, though, to be fair. So I don't know if I like it better now. Maybe I like it even better. Because brewing, like truly playing the minigame wasn't actually super duper good. But now that you get more points, maybe it's like actually sick. I have no idea though, personally. But this is very cool content because though it is harder than anything else you'll have to do mechanically, probably like movement based at least. It's not like harder mechanically than anything else in the game. I mean, like movement wise, it's probably harder than any other movement things in this game. Not the 3 floors that I'm doing, but 5th floor, right? I think there's probably a decent amount of value in doing this for any player, to be honest. Well, not any player, right? You have to do like some kind of high level content, but if you do any high level content, you'll probably get something out of being in Hallowed Sepulchre. Floral says 100. They agree. Oh! Whew. I'm the fastest kid alive. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god, I'm bad. Never mind. I'm terrible at video games. Don't worry about it. Ha! Ooh! Ah! Alright, we're good. Let's go straight there. I think we can make it. Oh god, it's close. Never mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. Not even close. Floral says, timing ticks, planning movement, and dealing with stress. I meant it. It just gets you better at the game. You know what, actually? But, like, you don't need that for everything in the game. Because if you're, like, chopping trees, you know what I mean? If you're chopping trees, you don't need that. But, like, just about any PVM content in the game, it's probably worth. Yeah, I would say any PVM content in the game, Hallowed Sepulchre will be a worthy note on your resume. Oh god, I was late. I think it's this one. It was not. Whoa ho ho! Whoa ho ho! I think it's this one. Yep, nailed it. We got a little bit lost in the sauce there for a second, but it's good now. Flora says, you unlocking the private instances when you can? I didn't plan on it. I don't think there's any real reason to do that. Most people don't do Hallowed Sepulchre, so it seems like kind of a waste. Like, my timing isn't really messed up by other people being in Hallowed Sepulchre. At least in my experience, it hasn't really come up. I mean, obviously, just now, I just did this, like, you know, tick 1 or whatever. This is obviously a first cycle. So it seems silly to be worried about that. But I could see some value in it for sure, but I just don't think that I need to care about it personally. Maybe when I'm like a higher level, when I'm starting to do floor 5 and I care about being as consistent as possible, I could see that. But for right now, it's the first 3 floors. It's way too casual. Be worried about that, in my opinion. Floral says, I can see that. I guess long-term and consistency, it helps. Yes, I can definitely hear that. If you're trying to go from 92 to 99, especially quickly, I'm totally there. But I'm probably going to be looting floor 4 and floor 5 every single time anyway. So I don't see it mattering that much in the grand scheme of things, because I'm going to just be, you know, hemorrhaging time from looting. But, you know, potentially getting, what is it, like 20 mil or whatever? What's the Ring of Endurance worth nowadays? So, like, I'm not bothered by it. Floral says, is this a count on iron? No, it certainly isn't. It's just money to me. Money and agility experience. Just regular main stuff. There's better ways to get money, obviously, but there isn't a better way to get money and get a lot of agility experience, that's for sure. I actually found out about underwater thieving just recently. Like, discovered what it is. Floral says, hey, I'm with you on that. Yeah, I got you. Oh, God. I feel like people are a little more scared of Hallowed Sepulchre than they should be. Similar to, like, Volcanic Mine. Whoa, I can't believe I avoided that. That was crazy. Floral says, I've been here for months. Oh, God. Trapped in the Hallowed Sepulchre mines. Though, honestly, as far as grinds go, this is not the worst one. Floral says, moving through the darts. Yeah. I'm trying. Mostly, I've got a lot to learn. You know what I mean? I've got a lot to learn. And a lot of it is just like, almost like muscle memory more than anything else. You don't really need to like know it in your head. You need to know it in your heart. You need to feel it. Oh my God. Speaking of feeling it, talk about qualitative gameplay. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So good. We're chilling. Laurel says Lamau, but actually I do it all by feel. Yeah, I think that does help. I know my homie Savage, he's been like guiding me through my whole RuneScape experience so far. He'll be back later probably. Well, maybe not actually. But he's a max player already. He does a lot of Hallowed Sepulchre himself. He actually can't play with the true tile on. It'll mess him up. Whereas me, I've really gotten used to the true tile, so like I probably would struggle with it off. Floral says, you're actually doing well through this. It's actually insane for me. That's insane to me. I don't know. I think I'm doing okay. I think I got a lot. Whoa, no. I tried to click there first, but I missed. I think we're good though. Oh, what? Mistimed that? That's crazy. There we go. Got it that time for sure. Then this. Easy. Floral says, not you doing well, the true tile on the insane comment. That's insane to me. Oh, it's insane to have the true tile on is what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, that's similar to Savage then. Oh, Floral says, sorry, Lamau, your body not using true tile. Oh, yeah, he just got used to it, you know? I think I said body instead of buddy. It's fine. Herb pouch. Not because I need it, but because I want it. Oh, what's this guy doing here? Let's do this. And then maybe like 10 of these. Sure. Do I need to organize my inventory? No. But it will make me feel better. Oh, that does remind me as well. Let me get some teleports. No, I'm sorry. I want to trade. Yes. Those three options are impossible. What do you collect from him? I don't have anything for you. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, if I died. I see. That makes sense. I was like, what am I supposed to be collecting for this guy? Like, what are you... Dying in Hallowed Sepulchre is kind of a meme, though. Like, you really should not be dying in Hallowed Sepulchre. I mean, the ring literally stops you from taking damage as well. Floral says, that'd be a rough and controlled death. Yeah. Like, you literally asked for it. You know, you were down to 2 HP and you're like, no, I got it this time. This will be the difference. This time I've got it. Like, all right, like, okay. After a certain point, you got to be like, no, man, like, you got to admit defeat, I think, a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I took a lot of damage, though. When I was learning Hallowed Sepulchre and didn't have the ring, I would take a lot of chip damage, but it was taking a long time. I got down to like 30 HP once, mostly from the poison, from looting or whatever, but like I actually was in range of potentially dying in theory, right? In the next like few runs or whatever. But that was over the course of many runs, and I just didn't heal at all. I think I was eating any monkfish that I got as well, so I was also dry on monkfish. Floros, this fuck, I missed one tick, ends up in Lumbridge. No way. Imagine losing your hardcore status here. Is this a safe death? Probably not. Actually, no, it probably is, but this is one of those, like, it really doesn't need to be. Like, it's fine. If you lose your hardcore status here, you kind of deserve it. Because you can just, like, teleport away from here at any time, dude. Like, there's nothing stopping you. Like, you can just leave. You don't have to be here. It's not like it's dangerous. And you could just like AFK as well. Like there's nothing like if you just want to like AFK like literally right here, you could just stand there for all the time and it's perfectly safe. No, I think I should have gotten my stamina back. We'll find out. I've got a stamina potion, so it's not the end of the world either way. Ooh, cosmics. That didn't work. There we go. Put those jokers away. Deal with those guys in the future. Actually, probably never. Like, in theory, extra runes can be sold. Especially in like Guardians of the Rift or whatever. Yo, it's always the 2 outer ones. I've like in practice almost never sold runes. I have like one time, I think. And it was for like 10 million gold or something too. It was actually not bad. Floral says the amount of runes this place gives from floor 4 and 5 is insane. That's good to know. I know that you get money, but I don't know what specifically you get from like floor 4s and 5. If that makes sense. Other than the Ring of Endurance. I'll get a load of this guy. Fish Runner. What's up, dude? He's got blue graceful. No cape. What a weirdo. Also, what is that custom animation? Obviously, he's an NPC, but still. Wait, does he have something in his leg? Oh my god, he does have a dart in his leg. Oh my lord. Well, says the chest usually gives rune plate bodies, rune 2 hands, and tons of Renar seeds. I see. Renar seeds, huh? I've only ever got Renar herbs. Seed box? Finally a use case for the seed box? Oh, I was late. All right, we're good. Easy game. I wouldn't mind bringing the seed box. Obviously, it's one extra item, not a big deal. Floral says, in the last coffin before the grand chest gives you 2 chest rolls. Oh, really? I didn't know that either. Obviously, I'm still a lowly 3-floor scrub. One day I'll achieve freighter. I'll be a real gamer. But it's going to take another few hundred runs of Hallowed Sepulchre or whatever. Can I go? I don't think so. Ooh, not bad. It's close. But that was perfectly fine. All right, so that's the first floor. Don't need to get stamina here, but seems like at the end of the second floor, I should very consistently get stamina. Just in case I mess up, mostly. I don't think I need the stamina, in theory, if I just play good. But if I do that enough, eventually I'm going to run out of stamina. Yeah. Whoops. I didn't even know that that one was going to fire. I just got hit by the same dude 3 times. I love that for me. Well, that's how I got hit by a different one, at least. But I hesitated, so that's the reason. Okay. That's on me. I thought it was the other tile. This is the tile that's safe. There we go. We're good. I didn't need to stop, but I didn't want to get hit again. I got sick of it. I got sick of getting stuck in that same loop. I could have at any point just waited literally 1 second and I would have been able to go much further, but I was like, no, I want to go instantly every single time. Floral says, floor 3 east, actually one of the most difficult layouts to get the consistent fastest time on. Oh, really? Yeah, I've definitely never been consistent. I've definitely got some PBs, you know what I mean? But I don't know what optimal looks like. And I probably won't ever really super duper find that out, but because like I'm just vibing, you know what I mean? I'm not like trying to sweat it out or anything like that. I'm trying to get better, but I'm not trying to like, you know, do it perfectly optimally the entire way. I'm gonna be here for long enough where I'm not worried about like getting everything perfect, you know? I feel like I've got enough time to spend here that it'll be fine to just like chill, relax. Like I'll figure it out over time. Just be cool, be chill, react, keep your eyes open. Well, says you're doing great, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. The main thing I really like about Hallowed Sepulchre is that, especially the first floor, the first 2 floors even, I feel like they really escalate slowly. And even the 3rd floor is like perfectly fine, except for the last thing. The end of the 3rd floor is a little bit cruel. I feel like it's a little demanding, but it's probably not unreasonable because it's going to get worse before it gets better, if that makes sense as well, when it comes to Hallowed Sepulchre. So they need to dial up the difficulty at some point, right? I think I make that. Yep, sure do. But yeah, this sequence here is a little bit rough, and it's like really intimidating as well. But in another way, it also is like a necessary skill check probably, because like the other obstacles you can kind of fake your way through. That one, like you really do need to like time it or learn it or react. You know what I mean? You can't just improvise and end up on the other end of that obstacle. Like you really do have to time something well. Oh, I think that was a little slow. Yeah, it was. I could have stopped though. I didn't know which side was which. That would have been okay if I wasn't standing in the wrong place for the arrows. It's okay though. I think I did that a little early, but it seemed like it was exactly the right time. Goddamn. I don't know what the difference between exit and quick exit is, except that maybe it doesn't confirm it's quick exit. Doesn't really matter, but it's just one of those things. It's like, I don't know actually what it's asking me in that case. Yeah, I thought I was gonna run directly into that dart. I didn't think I was gonna run into that dart, I'm gonna be honest. Who are these woofers? That guy over there? I don't know who that is. Didn't know there was a Saradomin woof. Because Ziliana has a unicorn. What are the other two things? A unicorn? Is it like, what is Chiron? A satyr? No. A centaur. A unicorn, a centaur, and something else. Oh, a lion. Yeah. Yeah. A lion. It's the other one. I think I make this. I don't think I knew that there was a woof. Saradomin woof. Oh, these guys are called woofs, right? The Justica or whatever, they call themselves woofs. So maybe that's what it is. Oh. Whoa. I can't believe that worked out. I thought for sure I misclicked there. Oh, I should have got run energy there. It's fine. Just nail it. Just don't fuck up. Easy. Do high alk that though. Maybe I wait though. Maybe I move first. Ooh, a little late. Just a little, so it doesn't matter, but. No, I want to go here. Oh my. So close. So close. So can I consistently just go here? Can I just wait? Oh, I could have gone. Okay, so it's not every cycle that that thing becomes blue, huh? Does that mean that it's going to be blue on this cycle? Is it consistent? No, it isn't. Interesting. I wonder how those work out then. Because I don't know how you're supposed to dodge it consistent. It's random. It's literally just random. Wow. That's brutal. Okay. I mean, I guess you can just react to the sword being near you and hitting one of the, what is it, 9 squares or whatever? Yo, a full prayer potion? Yo. Actual dollars? Plural says to consistently get through there, you path to the middle blue in the first row. Really? Oh, I was slow. I think it's this one. Yep. Got it. Then to the 2 tiles. Then to the tile 2 tiles before the last blue. Really? In order to get through there consistently, you have 2 micro movements? That's crazy. You'll never get yellowed? Yeah, but getting yellowed isn't that big a deal, I don't think, to be honest. I mean, obviously, it's better to get through there consistently than to not, but I think I needed to stop there, yeah. We're learning, we're learning. I think I have to wait. What's this guy's name? Starly? I think it's Starly. The unicorn at Liliana? Something like that. I was late. Again. It didn't matter. But it could have been late. It would have mattered. If the other statue wasn't destroyed, I think it would have mattered. Just a little bit slow. I bet I can stop at either this one or the next one and have enough stamina. I mean, I don't need to stop at either and have enough, actually. Plural says, someone taught me that trick at 60 mil agility. Changed my world. There's so much less tilt now. Really? Wow. $60 mil agility. That's a lot. Why are you going for 200 mil? Are you just getting the pet? What's going on? What's the story there? $200 mil? Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. This is the place to do it, that's for sure. 22K? God damn. 114 at the moment. Good lord, man. That's nearly 10 maxes. Good lord. How much do I have? 2. I almost have 2 mil. That's like 57 of me. God damn. God damn. All right. I think I'm on the other side. Yeah. So yeah, I don't even get to try it. What did you say? You path to the middle blue in the first row, then to the middle blue in the first row. I didn't mean to stand there, but that's fine. Oh, send me to the end? That's fine. Okay, middle blue in the first row, and then to the 2 tiles before the last blue tile. So this isn't what you're talking about, but if it was, to the middle blue there, and then 2 tiles before, so like that one. Okay. Yeah, the guy who was walking me through the ropes was basically just like, when it comes to those, just ignore the floor and then just react to the darts or the sword or whatever. Floral says, I'm old, bro. I want that top page spot for iron. That was for the other side. Yeah, I got you. I'm just trying to understand what it is that you're saying. You know what I mean? Just want to make sure I understand what it is that I'm trying to follow, the instructions I'm trying to follow. That was close. Not quite right. Easy game. I don't think he can make it yet. Yeah, he has to wait. Floral says tech BRB. Don't even sweat it. Appreciate you for stopping by and giving me the tech. Let's see if I can put it into action though. I would love to see it working. It's my eyes. Basically go from blue to blue, sort of. Which makes sense because the blue ones are the good ones. And then we wait here. Oh, man. Perfectly walked into that dart like a fool. It's fine. We're good now. Okay, what do we do here? Walk? Yeah. Turn our eyes completely off because this is barely an obstacle? True. God damn. Look at how free that was. I literally just ran. It was fine. White lily, huh? I guess that would go into the reagent pouch, huh? Right? I don't have one of those. Oh, I think I needed to stop. Yeah. Oh yeah, Savage also doesn't like it when I don't turn on low detail or whatever. I'm not really bothered by it. I don't notice a difference somehow. I mean, there is like a difference, but it doesn't affect my ability to move, I don't think. Oh. Whoa, I almost got baited. Those guys alternate or whatever. The statues themselves move. Yo, look at all this goddamn prayer. This place is great. Good lord. This is what you do for prayer potions as an iron, obviously. Look at how much prayer there is. So efficient. Oh, that was terrible. Oh my god, I can't believe I made it. I can't believe that worked out. I was so concerned. I clutched, I'm gonna be honest. Or I clenched, excuse me. I mean, I did clutch technically also, but I definitely was clenching. Jesus Christ. God damn, that was fucking so close. But it was perfect, actually. Literally no problems whatsoever. Oh. I guess we can fit these. 500 fire runes? Good lord. Why do I need so many goddamn fire runes? Relax. It's 500 fire runes, but it's also nothing. It's literally $0. Not zero. Close though. All right. I can't believe saving 16,000 fire runes was less cost efficient than just using an Olydinus's ward. When I ran the numbers on tormented demons or whatever it was. All right, let's just drop this stuff off. I don't need to, but I'm starting to run low on these. Whoa, that's chocolate dust. That's not vampires. These guys. That might be too many. Deposit 5. All right. And now we hang out. Oh my god. That was a little close. I think I need to stop there too, actually. There might be better options for that. Looking at where all the fires actually were, but it's fine. We're chilling for now. I'm actually quite looking forward to Valheim. The Ashlands again. Whoa, easy there. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I think that there's some new stuff like on deck using those gems, basically. So I imagine that's going to be pretty nice. And I don't know how much more pain there is in store for us. I think it's going to be mostly okay. Mostly, at least. Maybe we have to do more of those little forts, too. I'm surprised how good I feel about the armor that I have. Just because this don't get burned? Yeah, that's the idea. I'm like highly combustible at the moment as well. It's not good. Like, I'm literally vulnerable to fire, and yet we're in the Ashlands. It seems like it's mostly fine, though. I'm surprised how good it has turned out for me, to be honest. I was considering switching to Savage's old armor because it's like fire resistant and increases movement speed, but it doesn't seem like it's that big a deal. Most of the enemies don't really directly do fire damage, it seems like. Except for the volcano. The volcano does definitely do fire damage, but like, just don't get RNG'd by the volcano. It's not like it's an enemy, right? It's just a thing. It's a part of the environment. Like, it just shoots meteor type guys at you sometimes, and just don't get hit by it. I mean, you can react to it too. It's not like if you get targeted, you're doomed. You could just like move out of the way of the meteor that got launched. But I'm like, it's just, I mean, often it's like, I'm just preoccupied. I'm like paying more attention to something else. And then I just get domed by a fucking giant flying goddamn space rock. It's not the best. I don't think I make it. Thing is, if I didn't make it, I'd need to wait anyway. So I figured there was no downside in trying. I was very close though. Literally one more tick. Biscuit says, are you wearing the root armor? The root Hartsk? Yes. Bonus to archery. So yes. That's basically like the armor that like I unlock, right? And then I use it and nothing else for like the whole game at that point. Because it increases bows. And obviously if your bow skill's high enough, you don't benefit from it. But my bow skill is like realistically never going to be high enough. Partly because I'm wearing that armor, which means that I die. But like, that's not really fair. Can't really blame the armor for that, right? It's a skill issue. But yeah, I quite like it. It does something else as well. I don't know what it is off the top, to be honest, but it does something else as well. This guy's like barely ahead of me. I don't think it'll matter though. What are you doing, dude? What was that, bro? And like, there was no world where that was gonna work out for you, brother. It just doesn't work that way. Gotta chill. Biscuits is pierce resistance. It definitely gives that. Yes, certainly gives that. Might give more than that too, though. I certainly don't know off the top, and I'm not looking it up either. I'm busy. I'm so busy. I'm actually not busy. I just don't care. That's mostly what it is. I could definitely look it up if I wanted to. Oh, there he is. Oh no, we're gonna cross the streams. Woo! Yeah, baby. All right. Looks like I'm a little bit ahead of him because he's not at the treasure room yet, and I'm already leaving it. I don't know if he actually is gonna loot the treasure. Oh God, he got gotted. Later, man. How old is that new spot picture? 3 hours ago? Okay. I think we're going to stop showing the new spot picture. I misclicked so goddamn hard. I don't know if I need to wait here. I don't think I do. But I did, so it's fine. Now we can look at my inventory together instead of, well, I mean, I guess I was seeing my inventory twice, but now you can only see it once. Oh, you can move those cosmic runes. You know what I really, really want to play? Fire Emblem. I want to play a Fire Emblem game so fucking bad. Maybe I should play Fire Emblem as part of the 500 followers. I want to do something for 500 followers, but I don't really know what people want me to want to see. You know what I mean? Like, I'll do. See, that's the thing is like, I don't. One thing that I've noticed, Biscuit says Sacred Stones. I was thinking 7. So Fire Emblem 7 is Blazing Blade. No, the Binding Blade. Yes, the Binding Blade, which is just before. Wait, no, Furin no Tsurugi. I guess I don't know what that means. Furin should be fire though, which would be the Blazing Blade. But anyways, 7 is the one with Hallowed or Lyn. 6 is the one with Roy, who's in Smash Bros. And 8 is the Sacred Stones, which has Ephraim and Erica. Those are all the GBA games, all of which I like. I like Sacred Stones probably the least because I feel like it has grinding in it. And I think grinding takes a lot out of the Fire Emblem experience. Like it's optional. You don't have to do grinding, but I feel like it makes the game less interesting to play. I think the limited experience is important for the Fire Emblem experience, in my opinion, what I want to get out of it. So I think if I play Fire Emblem again, I'm going to do an Iron mode run of it where, you know, no rollbacks or whatever. Biscuit says, I do prefer the one with Lyn. I like Lyn a lot. Hector Heart mode is like the de facto way of like playing the game, the like challenge way of playing the game, because it's the hardest difficulty and the game's pretty easy. So I think I'm gonna try Hector Heart mode, but I don't think that you unlock Hector Heart mode like right from the jump. So, and I don't have a way of like playing a GBA game technically on like stream. So I guess I would have to get some kind of emulator going or whatever, but I certainly do own the game. Biscuit says Hector is my boy. Obviously, Hector is a fucking champ. His only weakness is magic, and even then he's not like weak to magic. He's just most weak to magic. Like Hector absolutely can take care of some fucking business. I really like Hector as a lord. He's easily the best in that game, but Lyn is like one of my favorites for sure. It's probably just because she's the first character that you really get introduced to, and she's nice. But she also is an archer. She's like a Myrmidon type unit with an archer or a bow in her promotes. And I really like bows. Bows are like notoriously kind of bad in Fire Emblem games though. So like, and Lyn is also like particularly bad when it comes to lords. She's just so weak and so squishy. She gets so much speed, which doesn't matter because the enemies in that game are so slow. And also like once you are able to double something, it doesn't matter how much more speed you really have, except for your avoid. And it's possible that you could just use the avoid, but like she's a lord, so if she gets hit and dies, then it's a reset anyway. So it doesn't really matter how much avoid she has if she ever gets hit. And she's so swishy. You can use the Seraph robes, the angelic robes or whatever, in her mode on her to like really make up for that. But unless you're using all of those items on her, all of her Lyn mode items on her, she's always going to be like pretty bad. But you can do that, which I certainly did when I was playing that game casually. You know what I mean? Like unit favoritism is like a whole thing. Like you can absolutely just play with your favorite units and it's fine, but it's so much easier to play through those games if you use the units that are better instead. If you just use good units, like you'll just win easier. Which are like, you know, units like Marcus and some of the Pent is a really good unit as well. You know what I mean? Those guys. There's a bunch of guys. Hawkeye's pretty good. Oh go. Whoa, oh go. Oh my lord. All right. But yeah, I would love to play Fire Emblem 7, the one with Lyn, on stream. I think I could probably play through the whole game in like a stream too. 8 hours, I could probably do it. If I do it Iron Man style, I might not be able to. But that's the thing, is like I would probably just play through the game. I don't know. It depends on if I get it on an emulator. It depends on what options I have. But if I start up the game and I have to play through Lyn mode, then playing through it Iron Man is silly to me. Like normal Lyn mode is like a meme, right? Like why bother? It's fine. But then again, maybe because it's easier, that is the time to do an Iron Man. Maybe there's something to be said for that. I've never done an Iron Man in, well, I've done one before, but I don't know if I've ever completed one in Fire Emblem. So maybe that's a good reason to start there, so it's easier. And then if I ever do Hector hard mode, I just don't have to feel like I need to do it Iron style. Something to be said for that. I don't know. I bet I could just play through the whole game just regular. Just play through the game just straight up normally. Maybe that's the thing to do. Read all the dialogue, play through the game normal mode. Don't be worried about like grinding shit out or anything like that. Just, you know, try to play it like somewhat optimally, somewhat quickly, but like just have a good time. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. We make this, yeah, no problem. But yeah, I like Fire Emblem content a lot, like on YouTube or whatever. Shout out to my guy Mecha. I say my guy, he doesn't know that I exist. Yeah, he doesn't know that I exist, but I like his content quite a decent amount. He played through Fire Emblem 6, which is the one with Roy, right? But he had someone port over Lynn to the game, so Lynn's stats, growths, even her weapon, which is very, very cool. The thing about Fire Emblem 6 is like, and he surmised as much, that a unit like Lynn, who is sword locked and gets bows, would actually be pretty good in Fire Emblem 6. And his particular Lynn did end up very good. She was like weirdly like strength screwed and ended up with a ridiculous amount of resistance or whatever. So she ended up being like a perfect mage killer. And he ended up using bows on her more than anything else. It seemed like as a bow unit, it has to do with like, so I said bows are like kind of bad. And the reason why is because bows can't really counterattack. I mean, they can, but only at range. And realistically, enemies aren't going to attack your archer at range. It's just not a thing that they're going to do unless they have to or whatever. So what that means is in the scope of Fire Emblem, right? There's like two kinds of ways that the game can be oriented, right? It's a weird way of describing it. But they describe, people in the community, at least Mecha does, right? He describes as Fire Emblem games as being player phase oriented or enemy phase oriented. And the idea is if you can move a unit on your turn such that they can take out a bunch of enemies that attack them on their turn, then you're progressing through a lot more space in the game, because obviously instead of attacking one thing on your turn, they're attacking you multiple times on their turn. Thus, if you're progressing on enemy phase, if you're clearing enemies out on enemy phase often, then it's an enemy phase game, right? And that's really like in a lot of ways preferable because it's a lot faster. But if the enemies are so strong, they're too strong for you to be able, I misclicked. So I like almost panic clicked there. The enemies are so strong that you can't actually get through them on enemy phase because either you can't counter them efficiently, so they're attacking you at range or something like that, or because you'll just take too much hits or you risk death too frequently, then you end up playing it player phase instead. And archers are necessarily a player phase oriented unit, right? Because they attack without getting countered, basically universally, right? Like they can attack archers or whatever and they would get counterattacked, but generally you're going to use your archer such that it doesn't get counterattacked, because why wouldn't you, right? It's just better that way. So the more enemy phase oriented the game is, the better. Oh wait, this was my chance. So you go here and then that's interesting. So you go to the center blue and then run down this line, and then you like stand here and then you just step through like this in order to avoid the sword. That would have worked if I timed it better. Okay. Let me try that again. Then we just wait here, and then we wait for that would be perfect. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That is consistent. Okay, I get it. Thank you, Florals. I totally get it. I think. Though, honestly, I think at some point, maybe a couple times, I actually could have just gone straight. I could have just ran, but like I was trying to learn rather than anything else. Florals is gaming. Yeah, appreciate you for explaining that to me. And I think I understand in theory at least. Like if you just kind of wait there, you can choose which of them you go through. All right, let's go. But yeah, I quite like Fire Emblem. I'm playing FE6, which I've never done. I've only played Fire Emblem 7 and 7, 8, and Awakening. Ooh. Floral says, what world am I on? I think it's the first East Coast world. in number, if that makes sense. God
I'm
damn it.
back, brother.
Hey Savage, what's up,
How's
dude?
it going?
Florals just explained to me, he's like 114 million agility experience. He just explained to me how I need to be able to see the darts, how to consistently get through an obstacle that I just navigated.
Oh, is it the bottom, the tiles that you teleport on?
Yes, it's the one with the sword on the east side of this floor. I'm terrible at video games. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the timing down after a while.
Yeah, there's a little bit of tech. Like if you go down the middle and then I can't really explain it right now.
You can kind of like walk back a bit. Yeah.
It's basically you just choose which one you want to go into that lights up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh god.
Advanced tech, huh? Sepulchre, look at you go.
You have floor 3, but also advanced tech.
I mean, you'll need it later on.
Yeah.
Helpful later on.
Yeah, it certainly will be helpful later. All right, let's drop off some stuff.
I do love me some Sepulchre. Shame the price of the ring's going down.
Yeah, well, you know, can't be all good, right?
Why can't it?
Because then you wouldn't eat your dinner.
That's true.
You would.
Why?
You would be too busy. You'd be too busy not eating your dinner, you fool. Hey, Savage.
Hey, brother. I race you.
It won't be much of a race.
I'm rusty, bro. Don't worry about it.
You're also on the other side, you fool.
It kind of happens, yeah, if two people go
Yeah.
in.
I went in with basically the same, not quite the same, but like one tick after somebody else entered, and we actually ended up on the same side once.
Oh yeah, it can happen.
Yeah. Floro says I should have sold when they were high. Yeah. Hey, Suck. She was playing
Hi,
Pokemon
Suck.
Platinum today. Or I'm sorry,
Oh.
Heart Gold Soul Silver actually, I think. So it's that
Did you
generation.
find a Pikachu?
Actually, was it? Oh no, it might have been Platinum. Was it Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? Maybe it was. I actually don't know which game it was. I didn't pay that much attention now that I realize. Now that I think about it, it was Brilliant Diamond. Okay, yeah, I was like, now that I think about it, it looked like that terrible, what is it, like Link's Awakening remake art style where there's like figurines. Like I goddamn hate it actually.
Ho Pampa? Ho, is that you called me a ho?
I think she's saying hoy. She spells it like
Hoy.
that though.
I'm not a ho. But
I
hey,
mean-
Suck.
I mean,
Would you? I'm good.
yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Then you've never done ho
Never
things?
hoed? Meh.
Well,
I mean,
what was that?
No. I'm not gonna say listen, you know too much about me, alright?
Oh, okay, all right.
I'd rather just keep that off the stream.
This kid says
I'm
you a good boy? Yeah?
I'm a good boy for pizza.
Yeah. I'm a good boy for pizza.
You give me a pizza, I'll
be
do whatever
your
you
good
want.
boy.
I'll be a good boy.
Me too,
Pepperoni,
man. Me
please.
too.
Who doesn't like a good pizza? Better than sex, I say.
I haven't had. Oh, you're ahead of me. Oh no, I haven't had any food today. Oh,
Wow, that's a shock. It's not like you.
shit. Yeah. I almost ate something earlier, but I was like, no, I don't feel like it. And also, I didn't know what I wanted. I have so much food, and yesterday I had peanut butter and jelly rice. I had so much time to make food and so many options, and I was like, I want something simple. so I made peanut butter and jelly rice instead.
What kind of pizza do I want? I'll have a pepperoni, but you know I'm easy.
Yeah.
Just take a cheese one. I don't care.
Yeah, you can't really go wrong with pizza as far as I'm concerned. There was a spinach white sauce pizza that I did not like. But other than that,
See,
I've always liked pizza in all of its forms. That was my favorite pizza place too. That had that spinach white sauce or whatever. I was like, sure, I'll try it.
Yeah.
This pizza place is my favorite. Like I've never had anything even remotely like approaching bad from them. And I had that and I was like, all right, well, you know, they can't all be winners. I was like, okay, I am throwing this pizza away. I like very seldom do I ever throw away food, but I was like, no, I'm not eating this. No thanks. I had like one slice of it and I was like, okay, yeah, no, this has got to go.
I don't know what Suck's trying to convey with a nerd. Are you calling me a nerd? Are you a nerd?
Suck? Yeah, of course.
Sucks. Well, I know, but that's fair actually. We're all nerds here, to be honest. We're
Yeah.
playing fucking RuneScape. What the hell am I talking about?
Yeah.
What an insult.
Mhm.
Nerd. Fair enough, sorry.
I think I messed this up. Yeah, a little late.
So was pushing us in the mud.
Yeah, rubbing your nose in it.
Because we're nerds.
Hmm. I mean, she wouldn't do it if you didn't like it.
I don't
What?
like it.
No, what? No, you love it. It's your favorite thing. What do you mean?
Subconsciously, you think?
She knows.
Maybe so. Maybe so. What a nerd. Stop it!
Sucks. No, you love mud
Stop.
pie. See?
Mud pies.
There were streams of joy.
I see.
Sucks says it's your favorite. See? She knows what's up.
Oh, there's a guy here who's like a turbo nerd, by the way, with Sepulchre, right?
Yeah.
If I buy the private instance, can I reset that anywhere? Or am I just fucked?
Oh, if you
Yo.
buy the private instance, are you stuck in the private instance forever? Is that what you're
Oh,
asking?
can I? Yeah, so I can't switch back to like playing with my friends. I'm just fucked. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, brother.
Floral says you can swap.
Oh, you can swap. Okay, I'll buy that shit then. Thank you. To my knowledge, I think you can like cut down on a few seconds on your PBs. If there's an extra guy in there sometimes.
Oh, really? That's
Depending on the level.
Floral says I'm in y'all's world now. Nice. See you around, but only when you're in the low levels. Ain't no way
I'll
you're
see you on
stopping
all-
at 3.
Yeah, I'll see you on the all the levels. You passing me.
114
Hopefully.
mil, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. There's the man. There's the guy. They're going for 200 mil, obviously.
Yeah. Why wouldn't? Yeah, obviously.
Like, what else would it be?
He's more dry in the pet than I am.
You know, shit.
How many pets have you got, by the way, brother? What, you sitting like 7?
Floral says trying to get that floor 3 layout. 3 so far. That math almost checks out. You're at like 26 mil?
31.
31 mil. So yeah, 116 divided by 3 is about 31. It's a little bit more. So yeah, that means that you're almost due. Don't worry, almost.
Yeah, hopefully. First bet was a 30 mil.
Oh,
That's
well,
that's good for me. I mean, maybe it's close.
yeah, that means it's close. It's not here, but it is close. So yeah, I gave Miss Suck a shout out. If you guys don't know, she is a variety streamer. She was just playing some Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, the remakes of Gen 4, which is the best generation of Pokemon, in case you didn't know. She plays a variety of different games. She's been playing Skyrim. She's going to be playing RuneScape tomorrow, I believe. And
Hang on. Tomorrow? I thought it's Funny Feeling Friday today. What day is it?
today is Friday, but it's finding Pokemon. It's finding Pokemon Friday now. Her schedule. She publishes her schedule every week, but it doesn't. You just gotta go with it. You know what I mean?
Nah. That's what you need to be, more spontaneous. You gotta take a leaf out of Suck's book.
No, that's all right. Laurie was like, "Hey, do you want to go see the Jack Spadicy show?" And I was like,
Oh my god.
"No."
Laurie messaged me for about 30 minutes today about it too.
Yeah, that's funny.
We had a good conversation, though, to be fair. We had a really good conversation.
Oh shit, Florals is here. He's gonna show me. I think I do this.
Your stream's not working. 2 seconds.
Oh my god, I was so close to correct.
Fixed it.
All right, then we wait.
You could have just run that, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I should have even. I'm just trying to learn how to use the things. Obviously, I could just run after it and then just make it through. But I was trying to like react and use the things. But that's the thing, is like you can't react and use the things if you would have been able to just run.
Yeah.
The timing's such that it's kind of funny. Oh my goodness, I'm bad at video game.
Maybe this guy can give me the pet look I need, though.
Florals will do that
So I
for
ain't
you.
coming back here. I ain't coming back here.
Yeah, you are.
I've probably got 200 mil at some point.
You love it.
I do
You
like
love it.
Sepulchre. My favorite skilling content in the game, I think.
Mm-hmm. Floral says, walking on each tile to mark. Oh, I see. I misunderstood. Sorry. I finished running over there. Sorry.
If it's just a few tiles, you could probably export them and... Actually, no, because you'd have to... Yeah, never mind. He'd get all your tiles.
Yeah. That was a little
Hang
slow.
on. Are you not even maxed? You're doing agility to 200 mil before you max, brother. What's wrong with you?
Well, they'd
Are you
like
just not wearing the
discount it.
cape? Are you just not wearing the cape?
Oh,
Max,
Florals
bro.
is
Oh,
max. Yeah.
you're just not wearing the cape. And I think I'm looking at someone else.
Yeah, there's somebody with a Slayer helmet that is not Florals.
I'm floor 4 now.
I think I make it.
Well, I beat you with a huge ass head start. That makes me feel good.
Easy.
Easy, just get there. 2 floors lower than him before he starts.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm still good.
Oh, I didn't explain. Sucks. I mean, she is a succubus, so like, you perhaps know what you're getting into. She's very much an inviting and welcoming type of person when it comes to streaming,
Yeah.
and she'll definitely make an effort to get to know you as an individual and like engage with you personally, if that makes sense. Very cordial. I'm sorry.
Understanding, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty upbeat.
Very, very red.
Yes. Relatively like high energy, high impact kind of person. There's very, very seldom a quiet moment on her stream. Quiet contemplative doesn't really happen over there.
Yeah. Like those commercials for the batteries. Just imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what sucks using.
Mm-hmm. And that's why she can only stream for, 4 or 5 hours or so, because she will just tucker herself out.
Aw.
She's like,
Aw.
oh, well, I'm completely tapped. I got nothing. I am completely out of juice. She just recently hit, or celebrated her 2,000 followers. And then she was like, oh, yeah, so next celebration, 3,000 followers. And I was like, suck, it's going to be like 4 months from now. Like,
Yeah, man. You gotta like put that up at like 20,000.
it's like literally every few weeks there's a new celebration for like, oh my God, there's so much to celebrate. It's too much.
So florals, are you like are you looting at all, or are you just strictly going for 99? I mean, you probably loot the last chest, right? That's worth it for you, but do you even bother?
Certainly at least the last chest. Because
Yeah, the last chest makes sense, but if you go for 200 mil,
the selling the floors. Oh, look, there he is. It's the guy.
it's him, it's the guy.
Last bridge on N5 in Grand. I see.
Yeah, I'm doing 4 and 5. I've been doing that for a long ass time.
Hmm.
But those hollowed marks do add up. It's actually decent money.
What do you get money? How do you get money from the hollow marks?
You can buy hollowed sacks that have rune lid bodies in them.
Yeah, I see.
Pretty much all the loot from here.
I'm so bad at video game.
You gotta get the black graceful first up, obviously. I think you've got all the rewards from here, haven't you?
Yeah.
You just can't use money them, right? Like floor 4s when you start using them. I think. Yeah, there's no... I don't think there's any bridges or anything
Yeah.
above 3.
Yeah. There's a bridge on floor 1 and there's a bridge on floor 4, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's no point. Yeah, the first few levels don't give you anything, so...
Yeah. I don't know if there's a bridge on floor 4 for a fact, but it's either on 4 or 5 for sure. And there's no reason for me to have that.
Yeah, it's 4.
Now.
It's one of the paths at 4, and one of them's the portal thing.
I see.
There is on 4, yeah.
Florals can't wait to cash in their hollow marks. Big dollars soon, TM.
Yeah, man.
I don't
I
even
might
think
use
I
the
have that
regen
many.
pouch.
Oh yeah.
Nah, you don't. Yeah, I might use the regen pouch just to hold all of the shit that comes out with them. I don't know if it works that way, but
Yeah, I brought my
know there's
herb sack
herbs.
for herb.
or herb.
Yeah, herb. Runner.
I glanced at your stream earlier, and you had like the Duke gem in your inventory. What was that about?
I was going to high alk it.
Oh no, never high alk.
It doesn't let you high alk it, so don't worry.
Oh, you try. Yeah, you can trade it in for loot.
That's all right. Not right now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
obviously. Come on, bro.
Nah, man. I would never come on.
You've came
Come
on
off
to me
it.
plenty of times.
Nah, come off it.
I won't. Well, not come off. I never come off it. I'm always on it.
I'm always on it.
Yeah, it's my it's mine to be
It's
on.
mine. Why wouldn't I be on it?
I was playing that new Russian roulette game today.
Yeah.
It's called Liar's Ball. Pretty sick.
I don't think I know it.
Yeah, I saw a video. I'm like, I'm gonna play some with buddies. Pretty fun.
Oh, is it
Pretty
like?
much have to.
Yeah, go on.
You pretty much have to lie about what cards you've placed down,
Mm-hmm.
and if someone can call you out at any time,
Mm-hmm.
if they call you out and you're and they're wrong, they've got to shoot themselves with a like one chambered revolver.
Mm-hmm.
If they're right, you've got to shoot yourself.
I
The last
see.
guy to survive wins.
I see. Interesting. Suck was playing a similar game. It's a single player where you have a shotgun that you like load, and there's like
Oh
power-ups
yeah,
or
I've
whatever.
seen that
Mm.
with the weird demon thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks fun.
Yeah. She seemed to have a good time with it.
Yeah, a few buddies with that liar's ball, pretty fun.
Mm. Do you know how to play Liar's Dice? That game from Pirates?
It's in that game, liar's ball. They've got cards and dice, and I don't understand the dice.
I see.
Do you know how to play it?
Yes, it's very simple.
Actually, yeah, teach me on that game.
Sure.
I'll buy you the game for $2. You can play with me.
Yeah. That's all right.
Come on, bro.
No, that's all right.
But I already did.
Then give it to someone else. Give it to Laurie. She
No.
loves liars.
I want you to teach me stuff.
Yeah, I can teach you
She
now.
loves liars. Laurie loves liars.
What?
I was gonna let that pass for a second. What the fuck are you talking about? Laurie seems like the person who wouldn't like liars.
No, she loves liars. She just doesn't know that they're lying.
Oh, naive, you'd say.
Yeah. I can teach it to you now, I think. It's not that complicated.
I get the bit. Like everyone gets like 5 dice,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And only you can see your dice.
Yep.
Then you have to like bet or something with a
Yeah.
dice. Like,
Yep.
how do you do that? Teach me that bit.
So the idea is, the first person says how many. The thing that everyone is guessing is how many of
One
a
side.
number is present
Yeah, like
across
ones.
all the dice that
Yeah.
under things, and you can only see yours. So your 5 dice could be all 5 ones, for example. You could say then, as the first person, 5 ones, right? And you know for a fact that's true. And if someone called you out on it, we would all show our dice, and we would see obviously that there's at least 5 dice, 5 ones. Doesn't matter how many more, right? Because I was correct. then.
Okay, doesn't matter how many more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And if instead I had 4 ones, I could say 5 ones because it's pretty likely that at least one other person has a 1, right? And that's basically the scope
That's
of the
it.
game. It's just that it escalates because you then have to, you can say
Keep
whatever.
raising it, right?
Yes, you have to keep raising it. Is the other thing. Yes. So 5 ones can become 6 ones or 6 twos or 6 sixes, not 7s. Don't do 7s. It's a bad call.
That's
Uh,
quite cool. Yeah, so you just gotta keep. I got it.
yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's a very simple
So,
game,
you,
but.
so there's a bit of the other
Mhm.
one was simple as well. So you just
Mhm.
gotta guess basically
Mhm.
a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And there's a little
So
bit
if
of
you
poker face as well.
So if you say the right thing
Mhm.
and then someone calls you out, they lose.
Yes, I believe
Yes?
so.
Okay. So they'd have to roll the revolver. I get it now. I can try and play that later.
Mhm.
It was fun actually.
Yeah. It's a very easy game to win if you know the rules and the other person doesn't.
I noticed that as I died 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I played Liar's Dice against Roku once, and I was like, "Do you know the rules?" And he's like, "Yeah." And then I beat him, and I was like, "Are you sure you know the rules?" He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay.
The other games like that, like everyone gets 5 cards,
Mm-hmm.
and there's 6 kings in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
So the 6 kings is mixed between everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you've just got to lie every single hand. You put down a certain amount of cards, and you say how many kings you've put down.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. They can call you out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's pretty much the same deal. The number doesn't change. It's a bit easier than the liar's dice thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I learned how liar's dice works from a YouTube video where they were like, it's really cool what they do in that movie, but no one knows that it's cool. The scene is cool because no one understands how liar's dice works.
Yeah, no one's playing liar's dice yet.
But yeah, it's like Will Turner's dad, Bootstrap Bill Turner, right? In the setup for the scene, he goes after Will, and he's the first one, and the next person's the person who can call out first. So
Yeah.
by virtue of him being in the game after Will can't lose because he won't call out Will, so he can always say something that's more bullshit than what Will says.
Yeah, and I'll fuck up
Because
the
it's
next
his
person.
turn. Yeah.
32.
Yeah, 32s exactly. One of those situations. And then Davy Jones is like, blah, you're a liar. And Will's like, yeah, I know where the key is. And that's all he needed to know. He just needed to know that the key was on Davy Jones. It didn't matter that he actually won it. And Will's like, oh my God, why would you sacrifice yourself like that? And Bootstrap Bill's like, well, because I'm your dad. Because I'm your dad, son.
I'm your ship dad.
No, he becomes his ship dad later.
Yeah.
Oh, my inventory's so full of stuff.
Success. I just realized success. Oh hell yeah, it's me.
Yeah. She popped off for that shout out. It was good.
We gotta play Russian roulette together.
Why do you want to play that game so bad, huh?
It's fun.
Wow. How dare you have fun?
And you're not a good liar.
Wow.
I want to win.
Wow.
Only half joking about that, okay? But it'd be fun.
No, I've never had fun playing a video game. I don't know what you're talking about.
I tried. Guess I'll just not play a fun video game with my buddy Panda.
Yep.
Woe is me.
Uh-huh.
Fuck him, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That's me. You're allowed to fuck me if you want.
Writing this down. Allowed to fuck Panda when I want. You are delightfully fuckable.
Thank you.
No problem, sir.
And unrefined.
Demure.
Very demure.
Mindful. I'm talking so much shit.
Yeah.
So what's your rank? What's your rank if you're still here?
Florals?
Agility lad, yeah. What are you sitting on? A lot of people, there's no way a lot of people do agility, do. 200 mil, right?
Got ranked 29 today. Goddamn.
Rank 29. Damn, so that's like... How many people have 200 mil agility?
Like 2. At that point.
One person did it, yeah. There might be a lot, because, yeah, you just kind of locked
Hey,
it.
Laurie.
Hey, Laurie.
Laurie just said bye.
Oh.
Hmm.
Bye, Laurie.
She literally just showed up just to announce herself for a moment. That's all.
Well, it's nice seeing from you, Laurie.
Laura says, I think it's 18 200 mils for iron, so 7 slots open.
Oh, you're an iron, that makes a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, of course.
So you got, was it 82 next level? 81? 82, right? 82 is floor 4.
82 is floor 4. I need 85 agility to be done.
Oh, sick.
Well, not like done, but done for the Ardoin diary specifically.
I really like floor 5. Floor 5 is like really consistent. Apart from the end.
Apart from the end, oh no.
Yeah, that's like that's a bit of a clusterfuck. You can just tick perfectly, click everything till the end.
Hmm.
Anytime the arrows are coming at you, it's gonna be a bit of random shit. And the last one has the arrows, the flames, and the floor lightning at the same time, you know?
No, good.
And the teleporters, I think. It's just everything, yeah.
Wait, the floor lightning is the same as the teleport? No?
No,
Oh.
no. Yeah, oh, you might not have even seen floor lightning yet.
Yeah, I did not know floor lightning was a thing, I suppose.
Think back to Vanstrom,
Oh, I see.
but it's consistently on the same tile every time. Very easy to dodge. It's pretty much all training you for that last part of floor 5. Which you'll probably fail a bunch, but
Yeah,
once you get it, it feels good.
dopamine.
Yeah, like, oh, I mastered this shit.
Got a load of this guy.
When you're learning, it's a good idea to bring like 2 of the Hallowed tokens you can buy.
Hmm.
Because they give you an extra minute.
It only matters for floor 4s and floor 5, but mostly floor 5.
Yeah, floor 5, yeah. It's just that they weigh like little to nothing. I bring 2 of them. It's what they fucking weigh nothing, you know.
Hmm.
The odd time I fuck up, I can just tap one.
Hmm.
Like, okay, still get my loot at the end.
God, I can't believe this guy Savage is trying to distract me from my RuneScape grind. How dare he?
What? How insulting.
What do you mean?
I'm not distracting you from your RuneScape grind. I am your RuneScape grind, dude.
Oh, yeah?
Don't know about yeah.
The Liars game?
Oh. Okay, apart from that.
Apart
you were
from the
grinding.
thing where you're distracting my RuneScape.
What floor am I on right now? 4. Heading up to 5.
Just love the idea of Floral's just like steadily
Yeah,
like
he's-
turning up the heat. Like,
Yeah, he's trying to like
oh,
lap
I'm
me,
behind
bro.
you.
I can see him lapping me. But I'm looting 2 floors.
Yeah.
Going into the fastest floor 4 of my life. It's alright, it's alright. I'm looting, bro, I'm looting. You can catch up to me. I believe in you, bro. You got so much XP. I never go for PBs in here.
Mm.
I got one by accident like the other day because I
Yeah.
forgot to loot the chest.
You got the slow floor. Oh no.
I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you at the entrance of 5. How about that? And you got the stream delay, so you're probably like already there now.
No, yeah, maybe. It's only like 3 seconds. Floral says, dude, I got 2 PBs last week. Oh shit.
Where are you? I can smell you, Floral.
Mm,
Like a
quite
flower.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, very nice actually.
Floral says, I don't know if that's sad or yeah, I don't know.
No, you're right, bro.
It's one of those things where it's like, obviously getting a PB is good, but like getting a PB so recently after so long, like it does feel weird, right? Surely it's
just-
gotta feel weird.
Pure luck.
Maybe.
You can like get this down to a science, I'm sure, but like,
Mm,
I don't know. I play RuneScape to relax. I'm good. If I can do it good enough, I'm usually alright.
yeah.
Right, I'm waiting at the entrance to floor 5. Oh, looking at my watch.
No, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at video game. Oh, I'm still terrible. It's okay.
You're passable at video game.
No, I'm terrible at video game. Don't you ever speak to me again.
You saw. Have you seen the pickle cam?
Have I what?
Have you seen the pickle cam meme he made?
Oh,
Don't talk to me and my son again. It's just him and then smaller him.
no, I
There's a
don't,
pickle.
I don't think I have
Oh,
seen
I've
that.
got. Oh, he's here, but I've got Enter the Hider on. Turn that off. All right, let's go fucking nuts.
Imagine having Entity Hider on. Could never be me. Actually, I can probably do the shout out now. Now that I'm not 100% gamer focused, trying to not get roasted at the end of floor 3. and I have literally nothing to do except wait at the moment as well.
This is crazy. We're like tick perfect inside of each other this entire way, by the way.
Laurie is a streamer. She plays a variety of different games. Very much a Christian streamer. Very different tempo than I've got going on as well. She's very upbeat, very excitable all the time. She loves chaos. That's her mantra or whatever. So expect shit to be wild and disorganized over there. But she's been playing It Takes Two as of late. I would say that she's primarily like a Minecraft gamer. But she plays a variety of different games. I also happen to know that she's still playing through Subnautica, at least as far as I'm aware. She hasn't started RuneScape yet. I heard her talk some shit at one point, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Very much a Christian streamer though. She starts every stream with a prayer. You know, it's positive energy, positive vibes. Very much PG, so it's different. It's different. She's different from me in a lot of ways. She's
yeah,
also...
I'm sorry for making you play the clip that says "fuck" on your stream yesterday. Well, not yesterday, a few days ago.
Yeah. I mean, she chose to do this. She did this to herself, which is, you know, very Laurie thing. It's a very Laurie thing to have happen. He was like, I can't control which clip plays, and I'm like, well, then maybe, you know, maybe consider that before you just run a random clip on my channel, you know, like. So I say the fuck
Oh my god, I'm choking, Pad. I'm choking.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We were tick perfect for so long.
No.
Yeah, we definitely got a different strat for the last floor. I like my strategy better because I'm stupid.
Because I'm stupid and I like going slow.
Yeah. I think it's less clicks. That's what matters to me more.
Yeah, I hear that.
But yeah, you kicked my ass, bro. And you know what? You deserve it.
No, I'm terrible. No, I'm also still bad.
It always feels good bypassing someone on this course, though. Like, hey.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He's terrible. Wow, he's bad. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm the best.
You're too slow.
Yeah. That's how I feel right now. Dancing in goddamn circles.
You're killing it, so I hope so. I've been doing this a lot. I'm on enough though. It hasn't been a consistent grind for me.
No, that's terrible. I forgot.
I even stopped looting so I could keep up with you.
Laurel says that was a lot of clicks. Yeah, I sure did click a lot. I was trying to make it. I was trying to win.
Yeah.
Ooh, soul runes. Goddamn. 34k? Don't mind if I do.
Actually, super nice doing this for people. You're right, dude.
A
lot of people hate this.
Yeah.
But once you get the hang of it, it's really nice.
Suck was like, this is the fucking I fucking hate it here. Jesus, this is terrible. It's like, no, it's great.
Yeah, I did this day one. Day one. Oh my god, the bitching. The bitching from everyone in here. Yeah. This is impossible. It's stupid.
I didn't bitch day one.
You weren't there.
Oh, I see.
You know the day one bitcher.
It's true. It's me, not the day one bitcher. Laura says, I mean, when I'm trying to sesh, the instances are great. When I'm trying to sesh, the instances are great. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you're just like focusing up, getting it done.
The instances just came out though, huh?
Yeah.
Well, in my eyes.
Yeah, in the scope of RuneScape content, yes, it's new.
Check out your stats.
Damn.
So agility's your first no. Yeah, that is your first attempt at 200 mil. Man, I would have started with something chiller. But I guess it's out of the way. But are you even trying to get 200 mil all? Is the question, really. But you just want the agility.
I mean, after your max, what else is there?
200 mil some. Okay, okay. What I find fun, I understand that. I kind of like mining for 200 mil. Might be my first one.
Volcanic mine is really good.
It's fucking vibes, bro. Once you get the hang of volcanic mine, it's vibes.
Volcanic mine is a really good rate and also a pretty good mini game.
Yeah.
Pulse's agility is just ass loads of prayer pots and runes for Slayer. It's true.
Sure is, yeah. Sandfuse serums too, which is basically a better prayer pot.
Hmm.
You did a lot of rune crafting, yeah. Keep seeing a guy in here. He makes the he makes ancient prayer pots in here, and he turns them into something else. He makes like 2 inventories of prep of 2 inventory of potions in here just because it's free. It's free XP.
Wow.
Herblore 0 time.
Herblore is also 0 time, by the way.
Yeah.
Because you need agility experience.
Yeah. Oh, I fucked that up. Tell I'm rusty. I'm just a big fish in a little pond compared to you.
Everybody's a big fish in a little pond at some point in their life.
Nah, this guy's a legend.
Always
this guy's
been
a big fish
always,
in a big pond.
yeah, always been the biggest fish.
Yeah.
Never was small. Could never be small. Why would you choose to be small?
The main thing is my tiles are set up from the beginning of this.
Mm-hmm.
And I never went back. I'm like, is this more optimal? I'm like, nah, this fucking works.
Yeah, sure. Floral says, this is where I did all my fletching and crafting. Damn.
See, that's legendary. That's what you need to do.
Nah, I'll do that. I'll do that shit at the bank, thanks. I'll alk if I'm here. But that's about it. More than that's too much like work.
Ah, okay. You can do that in free, but it's more clicks. I see. I'm learning. I'm trying to like optimize the route for me.
No, I stepped in the wrong place like a stupid. No.
Why would you do that, Panda?
Mostly because I don't know, I guess. I didn't know no better. Wow.
You know what was wrong?
I didn't know it was wrong. I don't know which hand. I don't know which one they're gonna shoot out next. I don't know anything. I know nothing. Jon Snow.
You know, Jon Snow. Yeah, your account's looking nice. You haven't bossed much, have you? Which is understandable. You didn't 200 mil skilling. Shit. I mean, I'm the same, brother. My ultimate goal was getting all the skilling pets, which I got fucked on.
Yep. You
hard
sure have.
with agility.
You sure have.
Well, other skills too, mining. You have a max main too? Legend.
Yeah, Savage doesn't have an iron. He does have a skiller, however, which is well on its way.
And 49 other accounts.
Yeah, but those aren't like real.
Yeah, they're just meat.
Those are merchers. Floral says, was my first account. Did all the PVM on that. Went 13,000 dry on Dragon Warhammer on this account and it broke me. Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, it'll do it.
You know what you could have done instead of 13,000 Lizardmen Shamans? You could have done 400-ish Coxes.
Yeah,
and got an Elder Maul. How about that?
Elder Maul.
How about that? How do you feel about that?
Because it's better now.
I got 200 Cox. Yeah, I said 400-ish. That's half. That's not enough. More than that. More. Back into the Cox mines.
Yeah. You do the red prison, but you can not be fucked.
I mean, you could see the Hunleaf KC, right? Gauntlet.
Could, but I'm like,
Oh, I see. Dry
What if
there
I'm alive,
too.
bro?
Damn. What are you not dry on?
skilling pets, agility pets in particular.
It's fucking suffering over there. Jesus. DK Supreme.
You could do that. You can one kill them, right? Let's kill one at a time. We up to a few ions get shit.
Oh yeah, no. But that's the thing that Florals isn't dry on, right?
Oh, okay.
1 KC Archer ring. Yo, it's actually pretty good. That's
60 KC Huey over here. That's my only spoon, I think.
like, you got the Raxer Halberd, right? Or whatever.
I got the necklace, yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Wasn't that spooned in that though, I did a few.
That was like 20 or 50.
You could check. What I'm really dreading is the Chinchompa pair. That's what's... I can't believe Saku's almost got all the skilling. Doesn't he have all the skilling pets now or something? Just getting...
He's definitely close. He's definitely very, very close. Just like supremely blessed. 60 KC Huey is sick. Yeah, it is. That was like day
Kinda just
4
happened,
or
yeah.
whatever. You were just like regularly doing Huey, and then Savage got the pet, so we were like, okay, well, I'm selling my Dragon Hunter Lance because we're obviously never doing this shit again.
Yeah, I'm never coming back to Huey once I get the pet at 60, that's for sure. No reason to. If I'm getting all the pets, that's a pet grind. I'm glad I don't have to suffer on.
Well, so is anything good at a Leviathan for Savage? You got a lot of KC there.
Basically, brother, just the one axe piece. I got very fucking fucked on Leviathan. I just made the axe once. It's basically all I did. There's a treasure 2 bosses. I stuck it out though. No, I got Virtus. I got Virtus once, full Virtus. And I got the hood, like an extra time, which is like 3 mil, whatever.
Oh, I'm terrible.
What sucks though is Leviathan might be my least favorite. Actually, nah, probably Duke's wins. Duke's like my least favorite, but it's chill. That's the problem. I can sit at Duke, but like, I didn't want to go dry at Leviathan because I wasn't really a fan of it. I like Vordovis. Vordovis is cool. Whisper is cool.
How do I keep mixing up which way is which? What's going on?
You're silly.
Me? No, I've never been silly. How dare you?
You're a silly fucking goose, aren't you?
Don't you
Go
say
on.
that about
Go
me
on,
ever
then.
again.
Go on then, honk. Honk like a goose.
Honk. Oh.
I've been hanging around some interesting people lately, Panda.
Yeah.
Make me feel a certain way.
Yeah. Because they make you honk like a goose.
I mean, just me saying that, I'm like, that's oddly... No, it's not sexual, it's just them. They're weird.
It's not sexual to say you're a silly fucking goose. That's not silly. That's not sexual at all. I don't
Everything is to them. Everything is sexual.
Everything is sexual. Everything is cool when you're part of a cult. Everything is sexual.
No, they're chill. They're like... dang. I'm like, cool, guys. It's, yeah, sex.
Yeah, man, I love the sex. That's why I have it so much.
Oh, what else have I got that's good? I got the... Bloodhound. I got the Bloodhound pretty early. 100 masters.
Oh, yeah, true.
But I just kept doing masters afterwards. Because, you know,
You have an
third age might
addiction.
be around
and I don't know what to tell you to stop.
third age might happen, dude. I gotta get my scratch tickets.
Nah, that's all right. You know what I would rather do than that?
Yeah.
Anything else.
Third age, though.
No, that's all right. I wouldn't even care about a third age, to be honest. Like,
It'd be set.
it would be,
set.
yeah, it would be set with money, but like, it would like ruin the like curve of.
It wouldn't ruin my experience. I'd be like, oh, sick.
Yeah. It wouldn't ruin my experience either, because I would still just like go through and like max or whatever. But like, if I got a third age, I'm fletching darts until 99. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, dragon darts, yeah.
yeah, like, why the fuck would I not? Like, this money is worthless to me.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it more than you, and I'm way more richer than you.
Floral said, yo, Bloodhound is sick. Yeah, it is. It is.
It is a nice one.
It's one of his biggest flexes for sure.
Yeah, I love Bloodhound. Bloodhound's like, it's gotta be the rarest pet in the game. Just because masters aren't easy to come by.
I mean, I totally get that. I can't even, I don't have the mental for it. I fucking hate that shit. I hate it so goddamn much.
I don't like clues. I really don't like clues. Some people love clues. I tolerate clues.
I don't even tolerate them. I goddamn hate those bastards. You know what I love about clues? When other people do them so I don't fucking have to. That's what I love about clues. Floral says, do we tell Savage that 2/3 of my squirrels are from Artie?
Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck off. Should I go to Artie? Is that what you're saying? Get the pet real quick?
You better hang out at that fucking penguin agility course, motherfucker. You better go right on in your penguin suit.
I mean, I finished every single agility log I can.
Which one can't you finish?
The pet.
Oh, I see.
I've got 2 of the recolors for the pet, but not the pet.
Floral says, let's just say that my only pet from there was at 90 mil. From here, excuse me.
From here. Oh my fucking god. Maybe I should go to Artie. I really don't want to go to Artie. I stopped playing my skiller.
I'm supposed to look?
Nah.
I need to be able to see the darts is the thing.
You can see him behind you. Yeah, that's what I look like.
No, I'm stupid. I just did it the wrong one. Floral says, now stay here. It's more fun and more money. I got these pets on mobile. Damn.
That's why I stay here. The money's nice, and you know, it actually feels like playing a video game.
Yeah, as opposed to...
Which is rare for RuneScape.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's like mostly just like vibes. You're just like hanging out or whatever.
Which I don't mind, but Agility's too... It's just on the verge of being too click intensive to vibe out for me. Woodcutting all day at Redwoods, no problem. But like... Fishing too, I can vibe fishing. Mining with volcanic mine is enough for me, I could do that. But like...
Not bad.
People who do Sepulchre on mobile are a different breed. Even you, if you're like insane amount of XP, is like, nah, dude, I'm going to Artie.
It's disgusting, not worth.
Yeah. I meet people who are like, oh yeah, I like it on mobile. I'm like, what? I think it's easier on mobile. Oh yeah, okay, brother. You just click, and done. I mean, that's all RuneScape is, really just clicking, just get the Infernal Cape.
True. All you have to do is flick prayers and move behind pillars.
Why would you miss a prayer?
Yeah.
Why could you simply don't?
I mean, my favorite part about first-person shooters is that if you just click people in the head, they die. Like, all you have to do is click their head.
Unless you're playing Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. Right.
I was aiming for the head in Sea of Thieves. And someone told me, like, yo, headshots don't matter. Same damage no matter where you hit them. Like, oh, great. That'd have been sniping people's heads with a sniper rifle.
Yeah. Like, these motherfuckers are tanky shit.
Yeah. I could never get into Sea of Thieves. It was too nothing. Too much nothing.
There might be more content now. I don't know. Floral says, Savage, did you get the heron? I think he's only missing Chinchompa and Squirrel. Yeah. That's it, right?
Chinchompa and Squirrel, yeah. Okay, I got the heron. Got the heron twice to 99, actually. Insane. one of those pets, you know, when you get it and you're like, what's that behind me? Oh, I got the pet 5 hours ago. I didn't know it.
Laurel says, fuck, I'm nearly 40 million fishing, bro. Crams? Where did you do?
Monkfish, actually.
Hmm.
I didn't even have crams unlocked.
Damn, bro. What about the second time? Do you know?
I think that was at Quams. Quams are fucking sick, man. You get that fishing
Yeah.
barrel. Quams are nice.
Yeah, you get the fishing. I don't know if it's a barrel, but whatever it is, and then
Yeah, it's a barrel.
and then you just say, "Whoa, Black Betty," and then cram
Wham wham.
Yeah, easy.
Actual vibes were just use a fairy ring, click it. Use a fairy ring, click it. Just, that's it. I was 99 fishing before they added the barrel, but the Quams anyway.
Well, it says crams on mobile versus Sepulchre on mobile. Come on, yeah.
Yeah,
Sep on
I mean,
mobile
yeah.
can't be a thing. Yeah, no, it's free. It's so free.
Brother, I would love to be dry on the fishing pet, though. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, because nothing but money. AFK.
It's AFK. Yeah, that's all I want.
Hmm.
And I've run out of AFK skills.
It's true.
I was so looking forward to the woodcutting one.
Hmm.
I was like, oh, I'm just gonna chill at Redwoods and just do my farm runs whenever.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna do it at the farming guild. Cut this
Yeah.
redwood. Then I did one Hespori, got the fucking farming pit. I was like, okay. Then I just continued cutting redwoods for a little bit, and I got the wood cutting pit. I'm like, damn it! I'm running out of shit. I wanted to go dry on the rune crafting pit too, because I could just chill at Bloods. Got that like really quickly. Now I'm just stuck with Chin. Howard and Chin for you? Okay. Dreading the Chin Chomper pit. I'm gonna hate that more than Jildy. I know that. Too many clicks.
Floral says, never mind both rune crafting pets. Yeah, you got Guardians of the Rift, right? Right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, just recently on stream. Floral says 3,000 pulls at Guardians of the Rift. Seems pretty good.
I don't know what my pulls are at.
I still don't even know what my fucking lantern is. You can look it up. I think it says it on the log. I got that fucking needle though.
Yeah. Are the Guardians of the Rift things added into the game yet? Do you know?
Oh, like, can I make the pouch? I don't know. I don't know yet. Laurel says, let's go. Is that let's go? Because until you can use the needle, there's literally no reason to have the needle. I think they're buffing Guardians of the Rift soon. The quality of life is going to increase soon, but I don't think it's there yet. Maybe it is now. Obviously, I'm not.
They're letting you buy the lantern or the needle, and I think it was the one you don't have, so that kind of sucks.
Let's see. Laurel says you can make the pouch now. Okay, so that's nice then. So it does matter. Because for the longest, it certainly fucking didn't matter that I had the needle. It's like, okay, cool, thanks, game. Not that I'm like the saltiest salter of all the salt or whatever. It was just like, okay, fine. But I would like to get a lantern though. That would be sick. Thank you, please.
Yeah, lantern would actually help you.
Mm-hmm. Floral says they made it so that you can use the pouch and just hold what the pouches you can use. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that was happening. I just didn't know they added it. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it seems like it's in place now. So next time Guardians of the Rift comes around, it's gonna be nice. Yeah. My inventory's gonna look like your inventory for once.
Yeah. Way nicer.
Great minigame that is.
Great.
Oh, for sure. Guardians of the Rift is
yeah.
fantastic.
Get some duos going, like a free man. Fucking great.
And it's fine in Mass Worlds too, but it's a little more
But
boring.
it is. Yeah. Actually playing the minigame's good though.
Mm. Yeah, I think Guardians of the Rift might be top 3, being that it is number 3.
What's number 1? And why is it Trouble Brewing?
Yeah, I was gonna say Trouble Brewing, yeah. This is very, very good too, though. I don't really know how much I'm gonna like floor 5, but you know,
I don't
ask
like
me
it
when
once
I
you get the hang of it.
yeah, ask me when I unlock floor 5, and then ask me again when I master floor 5.
It's gonna be a completely different. You're gonna have a different opinion of it. I'm calling it now. Floor 5's bullshit. It's just too much of a difficulty spot. Yeah, you know, I kind of get it. I mean, you could probably you can get floor 5 down, Saku. Life cycle, the RuneScape player. Floor 5 is nowhere near the OS, yeah, in terms of difficulty, yeah. The first skill check is this thing on floor 3.
Yeah, that hallway.
They don't prepare you at all. They do not prepare you for floor 5. It's because your muscle memory is all based on this tick cycle, and it's like, nope, one tick, change it up every time when you go to floor 5. Switch it up.
I just believed. I was like, this time I'm gonna just run, and I was right.
That's what you need to do. Just believe in the heart of the cards.
Yeah. Yeah, it totally worked. It's totally fine.
I don't know if that bull pouch is worth it, to be honest.
It was your idea.
I know, and then we did it. I'm like, yeah, it's not worth it. They don't automatically go in there.
Yeah, it's true. No.
Someone told me about it that day. I'm like, oh, maybe it's a good idea. And I think we tried it the first time. I was like, nah.
I mean, it saves me from banking. I bank less, is what I mean.
Yeah, a little bit less, yeah.
Same with the herb pouch. Like, I don't think the herb pouch is particularly good, but I just bank less. That's what it boils down to.
Fair.
That's really unfortunate. That misclick was really, really bad. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Everything's fine. What the fuck? That was so goddamn close.
You're a gamer, bro.
I don't think I have room. Yeah. All those goddamn fire runes.
I think you stopped getting the stupid necklaces at floor 4 and 5.
Oh, yeah? That's nice.
Yeah. Alright, man. Well, I'm gonna dip. It's getting pretty late over here.
Alright, man. Later, man.
Sorry. Yeah. Peace, bro.
Now we vibe. I mean, we were vibing before, but we continue vibing. Hey, Spot. Do you think we're gonna win, Spot? Because if you bet against me, you're gonna be real fucking disappointed. I literally haven't failed yet. Oh, speaking of, actually, what the fuck? Okay, I was like, does that sword continue going? Like, what's going on here? Not super familiar with that particular cycle. It was fine, though. It was fine. Oh, I'm bad. I tried to click there, but it didn't seem like it came out. I don't know. Do I need more dust? Probably. $10,000 goals? Probably just 10,000 goals. I don't know what I picked up, but it doesn't look like I got soul runes or anything like that. I think I'll wait. A real one runs into that blue diamond, I think. Oh, I definitely should have lined up on the left side. It's fine. Or in the middle, I mean. Oh, I'm terrible. No! I saw the vision. Saw the vision. Oh, that was close. Literally one more tick. I think I like backstepped awkwardly there too. So if I just moved slightly more optimally, even with my bad decision making, if I had moved slightly more optimally, it still would have been fine. What are these guys? Oh, they're owls. Thought they were like, what are they? The Easter Island statue guys. Floral says, we're both on that side again. I'll show you the tiles. I think I understand. I think I heard, or I think I got what we're talking about, but I forgot about it. I could have marked them and seen, but next time I'm on that side, I'll try and mark it. I think I understand which one you're talking about. I think you're saying like go basically down the middle and then stop just before the next section. If that makes sense. Floral says, I think I forgot to tell you, but you want to go into the first blank tile before the middle blue. Oh, okay, sure. I think I understood that. But like I just didn't take it as being like specifically that tile, if that makes sense. Like literally marking 2 tiles. I took it as more as like an advisory, like a universal advisory type of thing, if that makes sense. Let's do this. Oh, I should have taken this earlier, because now it's silly. But whatever. Hey, Laurels. I don't have any tiles marked there, but yeah, I can mark them. I just got whatever tiles Savage marked, actually. And like he said, he just did whatever worked. And oh, that's terrible. He's also of a mind to just be like, just improvise, it's fine. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. You'll get through it. Believe. React. Endure. Yeah, mostly endure, even. Is that for the construction experience? Because you're an iron? That makes sense. I see, I see. Things I wouldn't even have considered. Oh god, I don't think I make it. Yeah, I certainly don't. Oh my god, I did. Wow, I'm glad I went anyway, because apparently it was fine. I don't know about any of that. It just worked out. I'm more surprised than anyone. Royal says, you'll tick perfect demon you. Yeah, it seems that way, right? Jesus. Literally the last tick that could have worked. I don't think I can make all the way here. Yeah, no. So that's why this tile's marked. Take an extra sec. No big deal. No, if you're gonna wait, that's crazy. It'll only take me a second, don't worry. Is it the right side? I think it's the west side. What? Yeah, other side. Yeah, gotcha. Oh god. I misclicked. No. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my goodness. Screenwrite says no. It's fine. We're good. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. There's no consequences for failure except time loss. And we're not speedrunning, so it's fine. I don't think we make it. But there's no reason not to try. Because we have to wait for that cycle anyway. Let me through. Let me in. Not me mashing and not being able to go through. Okay, this one. Just out. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. That was crazy. Screen says, how's your stream been? I lost track of time playing the funny elephant man on Rivals. I think I've been having a good time. Did I shout you out earlier today, Screenwrite? I don't remember. I don't think so. We've mostly just been doing this. This is it. This is what it looks like. Yes, I did. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so you're definitely lying. All right, got it. The lady dost protest too much. Actually, I should stay there. Oh, I stepped too far back. I'm bad. I think I can make it in there. I would have made it in there if I reacted sooner. It's definitely possible. Yeah, see? Told you. All right, so being that you obviously are lying, I'm going to shout out Screenwrite. Screenwrite. Screwrite is a variety streamer. He just played Rivals of Ether 2 on stream, maybe even today. He's something of a Screenwrite hit me with the stare. He's old Halo head. Also has a lot of experience with Smash Bros, which is why Rivals of Ether 2 was of interest to him. Doesn't have very much experience with that game in particular, but it's an X-Fest, so everybody gets to play it for free for right now, for the next like 2 days basically, until the 21st. I don't have any experience with really any of those games. I've played Smash Bros a decent amount. I'm like, I would get like absolutely trash canned at locals, but I probably am better than like a casual player, but that's literally the most that I can do. You know what I'm saying? Like if you play Smash Bros to any degree, like I know what DI is, you know what I mean? I understand what short hopping is and such, you know what I mean? But like, I don't, that's literally the extent of my ability and knowledge when it comes to Smash Bros or whatever. But Screenride, he's an old school, I said old school in regards to RuneScape. That's funny. He actually does play RuneScape as well, but not as much nowadays. But yeah, he's like a longtime Halo fan. As am I? Was I? I don't know. Halo Infinite's not good, guys. It's not a good show. But there's gonna be new Halo news to be had. Halo on the Unreal Engine might be all we ever wanted as a Halo fans, because they actually will be able to develop the game instead of hiring people on 18-month contracts and them not able to learn how to use the goddamn slip space engine instead. It could be great. It could be great, guys. It could be great. Hopium. But yeah, Spearmint plays a variety of different games. Most notably Smash Bros. That's like the longest recurring game that I'm aware of, Melee in particular. Besides that, I've seen him play Neo to a pretty notable level. Neo 2, the thing about him is like, as he's playing that Souls-like, he's just like, nah, man, I'm not gonna use my ultimate move or whatever, because that makes it too easy. I could definitely beat him with that, but I'm not gonna use it. Nah, I'd rather earn this victory, which is totally different from how I play Soulsborne games. Like, it's victory by any means, brother, as far as I'm concerned. Like, I have no fucking shame. Do this. Oh, so close. All right, so the way that I understood it was like this, this, and this. One down? Which one? Both of them? I have 3 minutes. That's probably enough time. Which one? Jeremy says, why would you set something so controversial on your middle yellow? So, this one? I see. So you go here and then there? Oh, is that to avoid the yellow tile that I just stepped on? When you run in this game, you run 2 tiles at a time? Yeah, gotcha. I don't think I beat the sword. Yeah, nearly did though. I'm trying to learn it. It's interesting to start there instead of anywhere else. That's fine. It's also fine. Oh, so is that why? So you line up with both of the blue tiles? Fascinating. I like kind of discovered what it was. You path over all the blues, yeah. And you just happen to run into them sometimes, and also if you don't, then it's still the right place to be. That's good. I'm actually terrible. It says neat. Yeah, I would say so. Floral says, and when your character hits that last marked tile, you click out. Then you click out. What the? Then you click out. I think I understand. So I can just like click down the range and then just beyond. I don't know if I can finish this in a minute and a half, but I don't think it actually matters. It's not like I need to go to the next floor anyway. So like don't stand. Yeah, I got you. So the other tile is only marked for like appearances. You don't actually click on the other tile. No, that's terrible. I might make it. Yeah, nice. Oh. Accidentally made the game much smaller. Yeah, made it out, no problem. Floral says, you click on it and your character walks on it, but you don't full stop or for more than a tick. I got you. Yeah, there's no reason to stop there, basically, is what you're saying. Or like this tile, I have to stop here. I think I have to stop here too. Floral says, just giving a little kiss and clicking away. Yeah, I got you. I'm not necessarily the best. My movement isn't tick perfect, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I do a lot of standing when I'm not supposed to, but it's a work in progress. We're trying, we're learning. I also do a little bit too much clicking. I think I just go. Yeah. Floral says, you're moving like 90% better than most people that I see here. I mean, I did have someone who knows how to do this teach me, as opposed to just like wandering in here myself. You know what I mean? So that's probably most of what it is. Because most people are like spooked, you know? Very much spooked. And this is one of those things that I really wanted to learn from the very first time. Like if you go back, I have VODs, a VOD channel or whatever. You go back like literally like episode 9 of 230 or whatever of me playing RuneScape. One of the first things that I wanted to do was learn Hallowed Sepulchre. And it just took fucking 100 parts, maybe more, for me to get through Sins of the Father to actually be able to start doing this. And even then, when I did Sins of the Father, I was only able to do like, I don't know if I can, yeah, make it. I was only able to do the first 2 floors or whatever. And you can do just the first 2 floors of this, but it's a little silly too. I think waiting until the 3rd floor makes the most sense. Which reminds me, I have to move all its inventory stuff around. I got all this stuff that needs to be other places. I don't think it's possible to make that. I don't know if you can step under those or step on those candles. Candles can be walked on. Oh, okay. Go, go, go. No need to heal yet. What do you got for me? Oh, that's sick. I'll take 10k. Why not? I don't know how I want to approach that area. I don't know if it's better, if there's a better way for me to like think about it. One of the things that I've thought about is like just go and then adjust to the darts after, but like I'm really scared of the darts. The darts are a bigger problem than the fire, to be honest. Just the way that I approach it, at least the way that I think about it. Because like it's easy to dodge the fire. It's really hard to dodge the darts while dodging the fire. Laura says, I think what you did there works well. That's good. And there's plenty of time to learn because I'm going to be here for 20 levels, the last 20 levels probably. Like there's nothing but this all the way out as far as agility is concerned. Floral says, only min-max possible there is when you're doing pretty much all the skips. Damn, that's crazy. And there's always going to be a little bit of randomization with the arrows, right? Too. So it's not like there's a consistent setup except to run and react. To run and react. I feel like that's asking too much. All right, let's do these guys as well. No. I appreciate you for asking, but yeah, all would be good. Was that late? Nope. I mean, it might have been late, but it was fine. Screwin says, I haven't seen a single sand crab in here. I would be caught dead in such a place. Sand crabber? Oh no. No, no. Yeah, Floral's Screen Ride's also a RuneScape player, and we got him to get we got him to level up his rune crafting using the air altar, as I recall. We were in free to play at the time, and he like showed up for fun or whatever. We looked at his stats, we were like, wait, why is your rune crafting level 1? So he ended up rebonding, not because he needed to bond in order to use the altar, but because in order to get inventory space for his bank. It's like, Jesus Christ. Floral says, with all the skips on floor 3, that left side of the flames always fires, so you know where to click and just adjust it for the darts. That's interesting. Okay. So since it's at the end of the floor, you have to get literally everything else lined up in order to know which side is which without reacting. That's interesting. Screen says they made me do it. Yeah, your no rune crafting cure is ruined, soiled. Floral says, y'all bonded him and made him do airs the whole time? No, he only did one set of airs. And no, he bonded himself. We bullied him into getting his own bond. I mean, we didn't ask him to do that. If we had known that he wasn't bonded or whatever, or if he needed to bond in order to bank, we actually would have told him not to, but we did 100% bully him. 100% bully. Oh, close. Floral says, I thought he bonded up and did 1 to 30 rune crafting at airs. No. Just one level of rune crafting. Oh, God. And we just wanted him to go from level 1 onwards. Let's see. What level is he now? Floral says, to be honest, feels like a rite of passage. Welcome. Yeah. Let's see. Silver Lionel, right? Let's see. What was your name? I know it wasn't Screen Ride. Oh, God. I know C Easy. I feel like C Easy had silver in his name, so that's probably silver. That's probably C Easy. And not Screen Ride at all. 1 second. I really need to get through this. Empty value, that's Screen Ride, 100%. Yep. As soon as I saw it, I knew it was him. As soon as I saw it, could never forget. All right, let's look. Oh yeah, still can't see his level. But he's on the board now. Floral says, welcome. So the way your POV is set up on that part, your left side is the tick perfect side. Right side, you can spare a tick. I'm not sure I understand. I imagine it's the end of floor 3 that you're talking about. Oh, so as I wrap around to the back, when I finish the thing, one side is faster? That's interesting. I didn't realize that one side was slower, but I guess that makes sense. Because the side that I enter on is obviously going to be the side that's closer to the pillar. Not faster, you just have to have perfect timing? Oh. Huh. Okay. Then maybe I understand less. Are those monk robes? My dude praying? What is going on there? Why do you have monk robes? Floral says, I'll wait until you're there again for the visual. Uh-oh. At least that part's consistent. You don't have to worry about me being on the wrong side. Nope. Get on over. Get on over down the way. Oh, Saku, what is up, dude? I feel like I just mentioned you. Hey, Kitsune. Greetings, greetings. Surely you guys know Saku Kunpaku. I literally just was talking about him. He's my resident iron, late game iron opinion. Floral says, we just the last hour were talking about Saku. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Literally we're just talking about him. Back in? Yo, what is up, dude? Hello. What were you doing, Saku? Were you and Kitsune playing something? Is that... No, that's on Sundays, right? Today's Friday. Do you play RuneScape on Fridays every Friday? He was doing Spooter? Oh, so Raxor. Got it. Yeah. Did you get anything else? Obviously, you were one... You already had a drop. So did you get any new drops? Any news? Kitsune says this was one. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm the best. Oh, God. I'm still the best. Oh, fuck. I'm still the best. Don't ever doubt me. All right, I'm leaving. Time to go. Like he says, no, I'm trying to... Oh, God. Wait. He said, no, I'm trying out more streams on Fridays. Maybe weekly OSRS bossing. Saki says, that sword never hit. Yeah, you're goddamn right it never hit. I'm the fucking best. What do you mean? Why would that hit me? Why would I choose to get hit by that sword? Taking damage is a state of mind. I can say this is better than my Sepulchre runs, that's for sure. I don't know. I don't know about that, but it's definitely... No! I'm terrible! Also, that guy also got hit by that. Yeah, I'm bad at video games. All right. All right, we go. I have to wait until the darts... Okay, there we go. That left side is tick perfect side. Easy. Oh, so what you're saying is which side the fire starts on? Which is why you got hit the first time. Oh, so like, okay, so if I'm starting on this side, right? If this is the hallway and we're going this way, right? Right. If we're going that direction and there's fire, can I step through this? I cannot. Okay. So you start like here, right? And that is more than one tick of movement. So I think you maybe start here instead. And that's one tick of movement. But if I were trying to go on the other side, is what you're talking about? Over here, it's more than one. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me about? Because like this is the stairs down and we're going that direction. And these are like the statues. This side is tick perfect. You have to start on that first row. I think I understand. I don't know where the stairs actually are. I don't know if there's, like, I'm trying to imagine. I think that there's like the stairs are like here. And you start out here and then this is the first statue. I think it's something like that. So you can go here in one tick of movement. Or role-playing these bushes are statues. Yeah, exactly. Just because I don't want to hang out on floor 3 trying to figure out precisely what you're saying. But I think I understand. It's that like, depending on where I am, left side or right side. So that tile on the bush is row 1, sure. And then it's like this and this. And then the other guys are here. I think. Is that how wide it is? I think it's about that wide. The left side, you have to start on row 1. For the bottom statue, we can start on row 2. When you say start on, so like if I start from here, I can make it to the end, but if on the other side, I can't start from here, I have to start from here instead. Oh, we just dropped in from the stairs. You have to start on row 2. So from here, we can start on row 1. From the left side, you have to start on row 1. Oh, I'm sorry. So if we're over here, I have to start on row 1. But for the bottom statue, we can start on row 2. So we just drop in the left side. We know the right side is going to fire next. We can pass to row 2. Okay. So if you drop in here, you can go straight here. On the left side, you have to start on row 1. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, are you talking about left side as in the stairs or left side as in the statues? But I think I understand what you're saying regardless. This has to do with like what tick you're basically on, statue. Okay. So yes, if the statues are firing, right? If I start on this side and these statues are firing, I can move here instantly without having to pay attention to anything. And if obviously I'm doing it tick perfectly, it's always going to be like this. So I can always come straight here. And as soon as this is gone, I go that way, and I just have to worry about, I go from here straight to here. And if there's darts, I have to move over to like, for example, here. But it could be either of these. And as soon as this fire is gone, I just go. I think I understand. I'm going to move all of these marks away because it's really ugly and it's going to be really weird to come into the first floor of Hallowed Sepulchre and be like, why are there fucking tiles everywhere? Jesus. I think I understand. All right, let's go. That was the wrong one to go to. Saku says, I've not given any actual drops. We've not gotten any actual drops, actually. But I have gotten the most valuable drop at the moment of all strategies. I started, whoop, I think I'm wrong. Nope, I'm good. I decided to start shooting down green spiders instead of tanking them. For some reason, I can bring 5 prayer pots instead of 3 now. 5 kills per trip. That's actually much better. Do I have to stay here? I think so. No, I might have been able to do that. Yeah, I think I was able to do that. Not a big deal. Beatrix says, wait, can you get barbecued, please? I can. It probably will happen even if I don't intend to. It doesn't have like real repercussions. Thanks for the follow, Florals. I appreciate it.
Follow along and come along.
Oh my god, back in as well? Thanks for the follow. You know what I need? I need a follow image. I need to get one of those made. Saku says, not anymore. He gets teleported to safety. Yeah, doesn't do any damage. Just teleports me away. It didn't do very much damage before either, but now it does literally none. I'm wearing my PPE. All right. Let me give a shout out to Saku. Oh, I need to continue maxing. Excuse me. Sorry. Saku Konpaku. I've already given Saku a shout out today because he was in chat earlier, but that doesn't matter because he raided into me, which means that you should still check out the Soul Mage Saku Konpaku. He's been resurrected by a frog, which is why his frog theming is so strong. He was just doing a Raxer, and apparently he's playing RuneScape something like once a week-ish. Something like once a week-ish. Every now and then he'll have, you know, a little something to show for us. One notable occasion, last Friday, he did a casket unboxing. It was some 600 medium clue caskets. Unfortunately, though, my guy did not get the Ranger boots, which was the one target. But he's very close to finishing the collection log now. It's like literally like 10-ish more, including the Ranger boots, obviously, which is kind of unfortunate. 300, not 600? Oh, was it? I thought it was 600. My bad. I know you did 300 before. So did you do 300 twice? Is that what happened? I thought you did 300 and then 600. Oh, was it 100 and then 300? And then Savage said you should do 600 next time? Is that what's happening? That's probably it. I misremembered. I forgot. I bet. I forgot. 200 before that, 300 last Friday. Got it. So yeah, he's gone through 500 medium clue caskets so far, and 0 Ranger boots. Literally 0. Tons of wizard boots though, like 6, maybe 5 wizard boots. So many wizard boots. Rolling in wizard boots. We're wizard boot rich, baby. Just doesn't quite help tremendously. He's got the crystal as well from Cerberus, 2 of them even. He could make 2 Bagazian boots if he really wanted to. If only he had the Ranger boots. But yeah, aside from that, he also plays a variety of other games. He's been playing Borderlands 3 with Kitsune, who was here earlier as well. Kitsune is not a streamer, just a friend of Saku's. And also a mod, I suppose. And separate from that, he's been playing... You were fighting Melania, so I imagine that you're very close to being done with Elden Ring. Very close. Melania is like the last one, right? Saku says Eternal... Oh god. Eternal Boots upgrade mixed with Wizard Boots waiting room. Wait, hold on. Did we learn anything? I don't know if we learned anything. I don't think we learned anything like super significant. I think I just need to play a little smart. Oh my god. I just clicking on my gold indicator. It's fine. I mean, what I took away from that is like when I see which one's firing, I should move in accordance with that, starting on the right row or the left row, depending on which side I'm on. But like as soon as I see which one's firing, I should move there instead of worrying about running down range, downfield. That's probably the thing. Let's do this. Do I need more of those? I guess. I'll get a little more. Another 10. That'll be fine. Food's obviously fine. Saku says Millennia is an extra boss. Oh, is she? She does not have to be beaten to beat the game. Oh, I didn't know that. Flo says, headed to bed, man. Thank you for the streaming. Keep gaming. Oh yeah, man. I appreciate you for stopping by and enlightening my dumbass. Really do appreciate it. Florals, if you guys didn't know, is an iron who's like 114 million experience in agility. He's going for 200 mil, obviously, and also the vast majority of that has been earned in the Hallowed Sepulchre, so he knows a little something. Floral says, you said Sun is bannable, so I had to jump on it? Yeah, sure. Sure. I do have a no funnel out emote as well. That's kind of just like a meme more than it is something that like truly I've never banned someone for having fun, but I do feel like I should reserve the right to ban someone for having more fun than me. I think it's only fair. Floral says Iron Life. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that most irons go for 200 mil. I'm going to be real. I think that's a little bit more than just an iron thing. Beatrix's Panda threatens to ban me all the time. That's not true. What have I ever threatened to ban you? What are you talking about, Beatrix? What are you talking? In fact, if you don't know who Beatrix Gambit is, that's our resident bunny girl casino hostess. She's got not just casino theming, also luck based. She says, no, I'm just here to shitpost. Well, now you're getting shouted out. So how dare you? You should check out Beatrix Gambit if you're interested in that brand new MMO, Throne and Liberty. She's been playing it on and off as of late. Besides that, she plays games like The Binding of Isaac and also First Descendant and Once Human. So basically like the trendiest types of games, that new hotness type shit she seems to jump onto a little bit. I think I could have gone through the rest of this as well, but it's fine. She's got a very powerful personality. So whereas Saku's a relatively reserved, kind of laid back streamer, he's got the tag quiet unless you chat. Beatrix is exactly the goddamn opposite. She's a little bit bombastic. She's a little strong-willed is what I'll say about her. She acts like she's fucking 18'11" or whatever. She's extremely tall feeling. She's actually not that tall in reality, apparently, but she's very tall feeling. Her presence is very powerful. I highly recommend checking her out. And if you don't actually know her that well, don't worry. She is Yoroshi. Just ask. She'll tell you all about it. Oh my god, dude. Shout out to Beatrix. She's pretty good. I like her. Beatrix is for real. I'm an Alpha Sigma top. Someone dared to call me a bottom. I don't believe it. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, I see. So it's just to change up the movement. Okay, I got it. So it's, the pathing isn't actually there. Oh my god, out of the box. I just have to mess with it a little bit. Oh my god, it's fine. All right, sorry, I'm reacting. I'm learning though. Of course, I never get to be there for long enough to like truly understand it. I kind of just like run through and like pick up whatever lessons I can as I'm walking by. It's all good though. No, it's not what I wanted. I want to do this. Oh, I have too many fire runes, right? I got to drop off like, I don't know, like 8,000 fire runes. That's wrong. Well, we can go there now. That's fine. Okay, that'll do. We go here. For whatever reason, stepping forward once like really makes it easy to like time the fire thing. I don't know why. Screamer says, you poor thing. Yo, level 80. Let's go. Ding dong. We did it. That's actually huge. It doesn't change anything about what we're doing. We need 85. Thanks, Ringrat. Phoenix says, thank you, bro. Thanks, bro. I am a poor thing. You're right. I think I have to wait. Yeah. Oh, good. I think I waited too long. I think I could have corner checked that Joker. I literally cannot see. I put that obstacle, like that wall or whatever, directly in my line of sight. Literally could not see a goddamn thing. It's all good though. I feel like we've been doing this for ages and ages to only have one level so far, but that's the way it goes. That's the way the news goes. $40K an hour? Yeah, not the best. It's all right. Another 5 hours to get to 81. We need 85 too. It's brutal. Actually, we will get a significant uptick as soon as we get to 82, because we'll be able to start doing floor 4, and we'll stop looting on floor 2, which will increase our experience rates by 2 in 2 different ways, by not slowing down floor 2 and also by getting the value out of floor 4. Very important things for the future, but not for right now. I think we can go there. Speaking of right now, I should be thinking about food right now. We got another couple hours of stream, but I do need to eat something today. We're going to be streaming tomorrow and the day after, bright and early tomorrow, in case you guys didn't know. I stream for like 15 hours on the weekends, starting at 9 a.m. EST, going clear through to midnight. I don't think there's any reason for me to be worried. Was that my PB? No. I was wondering what that noise was, but I have no idea. But anyways, we're probably just going to be doing more of this first thing in the morning. Oh, I should stop to do my dailies. Well, maybe not. I can do it tomorrow morning. It's fine. But the thing about tomorrow is nowadays we have 2 different things going on every weekend. We have Zomboid on Saturday and we have Valheim on Sunday. I'm just gonna go here. Oh, I could have gone. I'm stupid. I should have just gone. I thought I was late, but it was fine actually. That's also fine. Oh, it would have been fine, but I'm stupid, so it wasn't as fine. Yeah, lining up with the middle is very good. I should definitely do that. Haha. It's fine. What? I got hit by that? Yo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. I don't know if we can make it all the way there, but I'm willing to try. Yeah, we're good. And yeah, we end up with a lot of spare time. 240. It's not bad at all. We got plenty of time to do, well, not necessarily floor 4, but we can do this section certainly, which is the main thing, right? I think it's this one. No, no. I should have known. I'm a fool. I'm still a fool. I should really just think in terms of if I have to dodge the left side or not. Because if I just avoid just one side at a time, it'll tell me which side implicitly that I should not be avoiding. It's fine. I don't know. That makes sense to me in my head. Maybe it doesn't make sense to you guys, but it's kind of what I'm thinking, or how I'm thinking about it. I wanted to see how heavy I was. Minus 18,000. It's pretty good. Or 18,000. Minus 18 kilograms. It's pretty good. I don't know how heavy rune plate bodies are, but there's a real chance that you get a rune plate body. Well, actually, I don't know if plate bodies are different weights. I imagine they would be, right? If they're made out of different stuff. But anyways, I don't know how heavy plate bodies are, but I imagine 2 or so would start to weigh me down a decent amount. Dietrich says, you're actually going to eat? Not anytime soon, no. But in a couple hours, yes. Right after stream, probably. I don't know what I'm going to eat, though. That's the question. Which is kind of what I was musing about, right? What I was trying to figure out. What occurs to me is that I have quite a few options. Probably just like chicken nuggets though. Usually what I do nowadays is I'll do like chicken nuggets or fish sticks and then just like microwave some frozen vegetables. Frozen? The dinosaur ones? No. The dinosaur ones are more expensive, so I just get regular chicken nuggets. What are they? What did you describe their shape as being? They're nugget shaped. You know what I mean? They don't look like anything. They look like nuggets. Matrix says, that is so sad, bro. That the dinosaur ones are more expensive? I agree. The dinosaur ones should be the same price. I agree. There should be 2 varieties of chicken nuggets that are equally priced. In fact, we don't even need the nugget-shaped nuggets. Just the dinosaur ones would be fine. Beatrix says, Panda, what? What? I need protein. I need it to live. And it's only fair that I get the cheapest things. I think it only makes sense to me. What can I say? What can I say except you're welcome? Beatrix says, I hope you treat yourself sometimes. Not really. Nowadays, no, not really. There was a time when that was the case. But it's been a while. A while for sure. I think I'm just gonna let that rock. Stopping on that other tile is it's fine, but it's like hard for me to do. It's hard for me to do. I don't think I'm that afraid of getting teleported back. Backen says, what are your thoughts on Wilderness Slayer? Because I hate it. I've never done Wilderness Slayer. I was curious about trying it because it's pretty good for money. I also like that the task streaks are separate from Wilderness Slayer to not Wilderness Slayer. I like that. But I don't have like strong opinions on Wilderness Slayer in particular, to be honest. I just don't know. I haven't really tried it. As a whole, I don't really like Slayer as a skill. But once you get it to around my level, what am I, 93? Yeah. Once you get it around my level, Slayer starts to pick up in a big way. It starts to be okay. It starts to like look fine and be good-ish. I really like the new task, Araxites. Araxites is very good. Araxor is also fine. Lesser Naguas, there's a boss for now. People love doing bosses in Slayer. I don't like super love it, but it's fine. I would prefer not doing bosses. I'd rather do bosses, or I'd rather do tasks quickly and get rate for it rather than do tasks that like earn money or whatever. Like, I just don't really care about that. Some of the money that you get from Slayer is good. Most of it isn't good. Hydra is good. Serb is good. Araxor is good. The rest of the bosses like kind of aren't good. Except for like incidental bosses that you can do with Slayer. Forkath is a big one. Backen says the new spider is why I'm leveling it. Looks fun. I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far. Araxor's fine. I don't think he's fun. It's cool. There's like a little bit of a dance that goes on. I like the best bosses in this game to me are my favorite bosses are probably Vorkath and Calvarian. I really, really like Calvarian. Calvarian's a really rewarding boss. He's not a very difficult boss either. And to me, he has all the mechanics that I think a boss needs in order to be interesting enough. Beatrix says, no, Duke suck. Yeah, no, I don't like Duke that much. He's fine, but I don't love him with my whole heart. No, it's all right. I especially don't like the pet. He's Uggo. He's not a very good pet. I mean, he's a fine pet, but he's not. He's got that. He looks even worse than a pug. It's not good. It's not good. I don't know what happened to him, but it's. Russian News says, you take that back. No, I don't like him. I don't like him at all. That's all right. I could never. If I never got the Duke Succulus pet, it would be too soon. I genuinely don't like it. No thanks. I'm bad. I'm bad at video game. Back insists I need to do more Duke Suck and observe his beauty. Look, you can do whatever you want. That pet is out there. What's his name? It's Duke. It's a play on the Duke. It's like like Lord. It's definitely it's like Duke and then like Mayor Baron. That's it. Thank you, thank you. Zaku also says Baron. Thank you, thank you. Beatrix says that's what you get for calling Duke Suck Uggo. I mean, I calls him as I see him, and also that was not very much of a setback. I'm gonna be honest. Bunch of noobs, how long have you been here? How long have you been here quietly waiting for me to flame Duke Succulus? That's so funny to me. It's so funny. No, I did that too soon. Archenu says, and not long actually. The timing was just too perfect. Oh, I got you. I got you. That's fair. All right. Step there. Lost a little bit. Enough to matter? Yeah, enough to matter. We go back. And we go out. Look at the plays. Look at the moves. He wouldn't have needed to step back if he had just timed the other movement better. I forgot to drop off some fire runes as well, and I probably have too many nature runes as well. Yeah, great. I love that. Yeah, I need to drop off like 5,000 fire and nature runes or so. Oh god. I don't think I can make it. Yeah. I need to stop partway through that and like just line up on a thing. I think I make it. Yeah, we're good. Oh, that's also not good. Although I'm a fool. I knew which one it was going to be and yet I lined up anyway. The wrong one. Oh, what the? That was a bad job dodging the darts, brother. Oh god, I don't know if I make this. Oh, I do. Excellent. I think it's because it was firing on the left side. I think if it was firing on the other side, I might not have made it. But it's all good. Oh, I didn't drop off fire runes or anything. It's fine. Move some stuff around. Oh, there is a tile in between. Ignore that. That's nothing. That is dead to us. This is the first floor. We're going to get 15 rubles going over there. That's just not worth it. I actually don't know how much a ruble is worth. I don't think it's worth that much. Actually, I guess if it were 10 bucks, I'd go that way for 10 bucks. But like 10 RuneScape dollars? Nah, I'm good. I don't need $10. Oh, hey, who's this guy? Oh god, he's more OG than me. I don't think that takes very much to be more OG than me. Yeah. Pretty low bar on that one. I think we have to run around it. Wait, they teleported out. Oh no, they only have 71 or less agility. It's so sad. Oh god, I'm terrible. Oh no, it was so close. All right, we're good. It's so cool that there's a mini game like this as far as like leveling agility goes. This is like so interesting as far as like options go. There's nothing like this other than this in this game, if that makes sense, for like skilling, as far as skilling content goes. This is like the only thing similar to this. And I imagine that in theory, you could have something that is like pretty thematically similar. I just went down the left file because I'm a fucking degenerate. Okay, we're good. It's close, man. It's close and it's crazy all the time. All those near misses, man. What is this, Renard? Wow, one Renard. I'll take it. Used 500 fire runes, though. Feel some type of way about that. Oh, God. Oh, I definitely don't make it. I tried to stop at the right place, though. I was right. I think we're good. Yep. No problem. No problem. All right, let's drop off these runes. Most notably, a few of these. Just so I don't have to carry silly extra runes in my inventory. I really should have changed this to 5,000. In fact, I'll do it now. Because I'm not going to need anywhere near this many high alks. It's way more than I could ever possibly use. I feel like I'm constantly on the other side. I guess this is the north side of floor 1. Also, that was really bad. He did nothing but fire in the first row over and over again. And I was like, well, surely that means he's not going to fire again. Instead of like looking at it at all. I was like, oh, no, he's not going to do that. He would never. That's the kind of understanding I ended up with Vorkath now that I think about it. It's like, oh, no, Vorkath's not going to kill me here. He would never do that. He and I, we're friends. We've been friends for so long. And I stand by that. Vorkath, that's the homie. That's why I have a Vorkath bet. And he was like, look, man, you don't have to fight me anymore. And I was like, but I want your money. And he's like, nah, you don't have to fight me anymore. It's fine. Here you go. This is worth more than any gold that you could possibly get for me, perhaps. I wonder what the gold equivalent for a Vorkath pet is. 1 million gold in game, but I think it's probably worth more than that. It's the minimum to be the amount of money you get from killing that many Vorkaths, right? Like on rate, whoa, that's terrible. But like on rate for Vorkath pet times loot, that seems like a reasonable estimate. Like low end estimate, which is definitely more than 1 million gold. Would probably be the cost of the materials as well. So if you look at the gold per hour for farming Vorkath, the expenses of that, then the expenses and the proceeds, basically, like both kind of. No, that's terrible. Sets me back too. I think we go all the way to this. No, they alternate. One shoots the middle and the other shoots the ends. No, I'm stupid. I didn't know. Okay, well, now I know, I guess. There's no way I can make it to those candles. Maybe I could have, but I didn't think I could. All right, so what did we learn? Oh yeah, with regards to Vorkath, I was thinking about like how to evaluate the cost of a pet. I think that that's a good. Huh? Did I not step? Well, I mean, I definitely clicked over there, but I obviously didn't step over there. Maybe it's because I clicked ahead as well. Cancel the movement. I did it again. That, or I didn't give myself enough time to step over, maybe? Oh god. That's unfortunate. I think if I had gone straight, I wouldn't have gotten hit as well. I think it takes longer. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. I think it takes longer to go like in a night movement than it does. And well, it doesn't take longer, but I think the your hitbox is wider, if that makes sense. You have an extended hitbox for going at a night movement. Yo. Movement is not good. That's why we bring a stamina potion. Go on then. All right. I don't think I make this. Yeah. I think we're good. Okay, so what else would I put into the cost? Time is also a factor, but I don't know how much that would matter. Like, I don't know how much your time is worth. Like what you would. Whoa. Beatrix says praise Duke and talk about how cute he is. Okay. Hold on. Let's see this. I'm terrible. I'm really bad at doing anything else and trying to navigate through Hallowed Sepulchre. It's like really, really hard. Okay, that's good. Set this to 3 minutes. I think I waited too long. Let's see. Okay, we're good. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. We go here. And we start the time. We start the time. Please don't hit me. We start the time, please. Thank you. All right. So, you know what my favorite thing about Duke Suck is? He's a very nice boss as far as like taking your time. Like you can just like hang out in his boss room and like he won't even hurt you. He's sleeping, he's snoozing, he's vibing. You know what I mean? In fact, you disturb him. You know what I mean? He's living his best life all the time, eternally. He's supposed to be in prison, but he's actually more like running the prison, realistically speaking. Like everybody there is like serving him on the grand scheme of things. Like it's not just him there. Well, it is him there by himself, but like he's got little friends that he made of him. I think there are like extensions of himself that are like lining the walls or whatever. So it's really just party all the time is what I'm trying to say. Like it's Duke on the left, it's Duke on the right, it's Duke down the middle. You know what I mean? It's literally nothing but Duke vibes from top to bottom, if you think about it that way. And he's got a little bit of an obstacle course, you know what I mean? Like he's trying to keep you limber, keep you in shape. You gotta like navigate from one end to the other. He gives you a little bit of ship experience, a little bit of herb, I guess. Herblore experience, probably. That's nice. It's nice of him. It's very considerate, like looking out for the irons, you know what I mean? Making sure that they're able to like make ends meet or whatever. If you think about it, right? His boss fight is like basically just a rhythm battle. Like you literally just have to move out of the way. That's pretty good. How cute he is, man. His cuteness is unrivaled by other bosses. I don't know who you would say is a cute boss in this game other than perhaps Duke Succulus, if you think about it. Because like no one comes to mind. Like usually you've got like Vorkath, he's a dragon. There's nothing cute about dragons, right? Like those are like badass like fantasy creatures or whatever. You don't describe dragons as being cute, right? But Duke, he's certainly not a dragon. You would never use badass to describe Duke. Instead, you would use something like perhaps cute, I suppose. Like I could hear someone in my mind, I can imagine a world where someone describes him as Duke. You know what I mean? That's a realistic outcome. In fact, I've heard people say such things about him. Me personally, though, I think that Duke's nice for different reasons. Most notably, how helpful he is to like facilitate the like bossing environment, a positive bossing environment, because he's like, no, look, you follow the rhythm of my battle. You know what I mean? You follow the tempo that I'm setting before you. And victory is achievable. All you got to do is hit me with the BGS, bop, use your slash weapon, particularly Demon Bane or whatever, and then the rest is just a matter of course. You'll get there. You'll get there. Don't even worry about it, man. Just follow the dance, and then you'll get there. Oh god, this is actually so much pain. Nothing like the Duke though. The Duke doesn't experience pain. He wouldn't ever subject you to pain. Oh my fucking god. Why? Bless me, please. All right, we're good. We're done with that, and we're done with this. Thank god. I'm out. Martian Noob says, Panda can imagine a world where Duke is cute. We're gonna have to quite the uphill battle convincing him we live in that world. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can see people saying that about him. Me personally, though, no thanks. I think I just did one instead of all of them, like a fool. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's all good, though. We're good now. Everything's fine. I don't have a problem with the Duke Succulus pet. I just don't think I want it. No thanks. No thanks. Some people don't like various pets in this game. Suck did a pet tier list for RuneScape. I disagreed with most of her takes. I'm gonna be honest. Most of her takes, I was like, not. Yeah, no thanks. But that being said, I do understand there's like different appeal. I think like most of the pets are fine. The like animal pets are fine. Like unremarkable, like raccoon and all that kind of shit. Like I don't really care. But like I can see people being like feeling strongly about like all the pets should be animals or none of them should be just like regular animals. You know what I mean? I like Ziliana though a decent amount. I like the humanoid ones. I don't mind them. Next to. I don't actually know all the pets in this game that well, to be honest. Certainly not well enough to like name them off the top of my head. The main pets that I really truly have an opinion on are the ones that I literally have, being Vorkath, Scurious, Vorkath, Scurious, and Seracnus. I don't fuck with spider pets. I kind of like the Araxite pet, or Araxor's little tiny guy. That's fine. I don't mind him. All the other spider pets, I'm out on though. Like, no thanks. Scurious is fine. Vorkath I actually like. I think any dragon pet is like basically a free win for me. I like all the dragon pets. When I say all, I mean both. KBD, Olm, Vorkath. That's it, right? Actually, Olm is kind of silly. Is Zora a dragon? I don't think so. I don't think Dragonbane works on him. If Dragonbane worked on Zora, would you use the Dragonbane staff wand on him? Zoro's a snake? Yeah, I agree. He's definitely more snake coated than dragon coated. That's unfortunate. I keep walking into the bullshit. Oh, nice pathing, bro. Oh, what? So that time I got hit by the thing and it messed me up. I think we go. Oh my god, dude. That's so sad. All right, come on. I definitely clicked on that, but I guess I wasn't fast enough. I don't know if we can still make it. We did not. Okay. So that time we only didn't make it because we got hit by the floor. Oh my god. Not even close, apparently. Jesus fucking Christ. I got way too rocked by that. It was not supposed to be that close at all. I've completed that obstacle way too many goddamn times. Oh, speaking of... Dude, that's so sad. What do you mean? Good lord, man. Oh my god. I stepped in that too. Yo, I'm actually on tilt, I guess. I can't do it. Game's too hard now. Feel like I've finished every one of these obstacles so many fucking times. I guess it's hard to do it for hours on end. Maybe that's what it is. I haven't spent a lot of time here, to be real. I mean, there's a lot more time that I have to spend here as well. I keep missing this too. The like running out of run energy thing. I gotta miss that shit. Like I got way too much to do here. I've spent way too long here to run out of run energy. You know what I mean? Does that say what my KC is? No. Oh wait, 150. I feel like 150 KC is fine. It's not bad. I'm gonna need to replace my stamina potion next time I drink from it. Oh my god, the shame. That was kind of late too. Yeah, that was late too. It's like one tick faster. Then I keep reacting to things. I like the Justicar set a lot. It's a shame that I have like no reason to use it like ever, I don't think. I mean, like you can use it for a bunch of stuff, I would imagine. It's the tanky one, right? But like, you know what I would rather do than use the Justicar set? Not use the Justicar set. More damage, please. That's the answer, always. I'm sure there's some use case for it. Right? Is the Justicar set actually ever best? Probably not. So I guess just don't become justified. Yeah, I could never. I definitely should not have kept going. This was a mistake. Could have stopped there though. Backend says tanking at Bandos if you're in a group is pretty nice. Yeah, but you can just freeze them instead. I did duo Bandos with Savage. We were both mage, and we would both just freeze them. Just don't miss the freeze. The odds are pretty high, I think, of getting the freeze if you both are going for it as well. It's not the worst. If you miss the freeze, it can be bad, to be real, to be fair. But it seemed like our KC was good. Like our kills, our kill time, and also the amount of kills we were able to get. We brought blood bursting instead of what's it called? Guthans. We did both, to be clear. Biscuit says, have a good rest of your stream, but gonna get some sleep. Yeah, man. Me too. One day. Soon. But not yet. Not yet. It's not the time for that yet. Soon, though. Whoa. Yo, that's crazy. That was crazy. And now we wait. Then we wait again. All right. Now we're done. Waiting. I mean, we got a little bit more waiting to go. That hallway is going to be a whole thing, but... Stop it. Failing to open this is such a meme. It's just like a minor time loss. All right, we're good. Why do I have so many strange old lockpicks? Why do they store them here? Why were they buried with strange old lockpicks? Such a strange thing to be buried with. Ah, close. All right, we're good. Excellent. Get a load of this guy. Oh, that's more OG again. Hello. I wonder... I think I die by graceful all at once, right? Surely I do it just like in one fell swoop rather than waiting or doing like each individual piece. Like half of it being black is like bad, right? Nobody wants that. Certainly doing it one piece at a time is the wrong answer. Maybe doing some of it is okay, but I don't know. I think I'd rather do the whole thing. How much graceful do I have? Or how much of it do I have right now? Probably like none, to be honest. I bet I got as many marks as I needed and then like stopped. Yeah, I went for it anyway, like a fool. I knew it wouldn't work and yet I went for it. I spent like 50 on teleports too. We're at 227? Damn, I only have 227 marks? I have more in my inventory than I do in my bank. That's crazy. I really shouldn't have used those 50 on teleports. That's way more than I'll ever fucking need. Well, not ever, but it's way more than I'll need for this. That's crazy. That's way too many to like spend. I thought I had like a bunch of them. I need like 6,000, right? Like 1,600? Damn, I really should have checked, I guess. Oh, did I misspell Hallowed Sepulchre? Oh, what? Who said we're whack? You take it back. Okay, we're good. Dark dye 300. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. And we're looking at. Thanks for the hydrate, bug. What are we looking at? 3-6. Right? Yeah, 6 times 300 is 18. And we're at 450 in our inventory, 220 over there. Math. The math do be mathing. So that's 600? No. Yeah, 670. So we're about a third of the way there. After 1 day? Okay, so if I do this for 2 more days, I'm going to have my Black Graceful done. For sure. That's nice. No reason to cash out the Graceful anytime soon as well. Or the other marks. I think I have to wait. Yeah, we definitely have to wait. That guy ended up a tick ahead of me because I was too slow. Oh god. Oh god, he's so smart. So much smarter than me. He's more OG than me. No. He's also crossing the bridge though, so I don't care about that. Trina says, my worst nightmare, someone being smarter and more OG than me. That would be pretty bad. I just reposted in my Discord, Frito on TV. Fredo on TV. Like Alfredo, right? I think so. Anyways, he just did a video like going over it. I'm pretty sure it's Fredo like Alfredo. But anyways, he made a video where he was talking about old slang, and I fucking love old slang. I think it's great. Jive turkey's unironically like one of my favorite slang terms, to be honest. Like I really like jive turkey a lot. The fact that we stopped saying it, I think, was a mistake. All right. What else are we doing? We could do like dailies and stuff like that, but that's fine. Grammar says, I think it's Frito. I believe I heard him say Frito, but I know who you're talking about. I appreciate it, Grammar. He has a video where he just went over it. Like literally just. I saw it very recently. Grammar says also, hi, Panda. Been lurking for a minute. Just been busy. I got you. Don't worry about it. Nothing wrong with a little bit of lurking action. Me too. I do all kinds of lurking, actually. When it comes to like streams that I like frequent, I'll be in like all these, everybody who I chat out, basically. I'll be in their chat, but I won't necessarily be like super duper active. It just depends. Sometimes I just don't have it in me. Sometimes I'm like vibing or I should be sleeping. You know what I mean? Usually should be sleeping. That's like the biggest one, to be honest. Sometimes I also just don't know what to say. You know, I'm just here. I'm just here hanging out. Oh God. Which is fine. Lurkers are great. Nothing wrong with lurking. All right. I think there's something to be said for like the like lurk emotes or whatever. I think I like the lurk emotes a decent amount, but I don't think I vibe with the Lurk command. I don't really get the lurk command. I don't know what that does or what that's supposed to do for someone. Feels pointless to me. Easy. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I said lurking used to have negative implications back in my day. Really? Huh. Yeah, I've only been streaming for a year. Whoa. Where are you going, dude? That's not the way. I streamed for like 2 weeks. I guess it would be 3 years ago. Something like that. I'm not even sure that anyone was in chat back then. Like, I literally don't know anyone from back then. Maybe I can find, maybe there's like a follower that I could trace. Like if I look at my first followers, maybe I could identify them as being someone that wasn't from my early days, like last July. Not this past July, but the July before then. It's possible that I could find someone back then, but definitely they're not around nowadays. I mean, I don't play anywhere near the same games. I was playing like Bastion and Apex and League of Legends then. I did play Bastion again when I came back. I like started it over and finished it, I think. Pretty sure I didn't continue to save. I think I started completely over. It wouldn't have mattered. I was only like one stream deep or whatever. And I play so much, like I do so much more. Before then I was like, before last July, I was streaming like 3 hours a day or something like that. And with, you know, a 7-hour stream, you can get through so much more of a game, like so much. And before I had the policy of like, well, policy, I don't know about that, but before I was doing like, oh yeah, Monday I play this, you know, Wednesday I play this, Friday I play this or whatever. Now I play games. Well, obviously for scheduled stuff, for like collabs, I have like designated days, which I think is a good policy, a good way of doing things, because otherwise it's like too hard for other people to play with you. But outside of days where I have collabs scheduled, I play whatever game that I'm playing just all the way through, which has been just RuneScape for the last 10 months. But before then it was like any game, right? And I would play like a different game if Savage wanted to hang out or whatever. Like every now and then Savage would be around, so I would play a game with him, like Cyberpunk we played together, stuff like that. But if it was a solo game, I would just play through that game until it was totally done and just nothing but that game for like, I would say weeks, but like realistically I didn't play any game that was like more than, I don't know, like 20 hours long or whatever. So I really didn't play any game for longer than a week, and I was just going through knocking stuff out completely. Played through the entire Mass Effect franchise, not counting Andromeda, on stream. That was fantastic, by the way. I had a great time with that. I did have a little bit of a baby rage with regards to the way that they handle Paragon and Renegade in the third game. I think that's wrong. I don't like the way that they did it. I think it's wrong. It used to be that it was like a skill that you could like put points into, which I think is the right way to approach it from a RPG perspective, I guess is the best way to describe it. And I was playing as like, in theory, one of the classes that like has like the most charm, I guess. It just wasn't really like a thing anymore. Like they really de-emphasized like the social aspect of the RPG experience, which I think is a mistake. I just don't like a lot of the choices that they made with regards to that. One thing that I didn't have a problem with, coming from like knowing full well how the game ends or whatever, one thing I didn't have a problem with was the actual ending. Like it wasn't good or anything like that, like don't get it twisted, but at the same time, like I wasn't as bothered by it as a lot of people critically were. Actually critically and just like en masse, you know, just mass people, like people in general, people that play Mass Effect, they just didn't like the like multicolored endings thing, which is fair. I'm down with like not liking it, and they definitely could have done better than that. But at the same time, in my opinion, as far as like where your expectations would be, in my opinion, with regards to the trilogy. Like, there's no way that they could have given you a good enough ending, but they could have done better than they did. You know what I mean? They would have never, like, there's no world where they gave you an ending and you're like, wow, that was satisfying for 3 games of buildup. That ending really did it for me. Like, there's just no fucking way that it's reasonable for them to expect them to like give you like a payoff that would like be worth it to you. Like, imagine like RuneScape having an ending, right? Like, there's a final quest in RuneScape, and after you do that quest, RuneScape is done. There is no more RuneScape. You can't play the game anymore. There's no quest that they can make that will make it feel worthwhile for you having maxed in RuneScape, where you're like, I'm glad I can't play RuneScape anymore. You know what I mean? That's just not gonna fucking happen, right? Like, you can't do that. And to a much lesser degree, Mass Effect is exactly the same way, where it's like, look, you played, you know, 60 hours, 70 hours in the other 3 games, or including the 3rd game. There's just no way that they're going to be able to pay off every choice that you made that you want to like reverberate forward. They can't make every choice matter in such a way that it is fulfilling and significant or whatever. There's just no way that they could do it. And that being said, I did play some of their DLCs, which was kind of similar to like, it's literally, I don't think this is a spoiler at all. And also the game's like fucking 20 years old, so who cares, I guess. But it's like 15 years old, I guess. But anyways, one of the DLCs is literally just like a party where you and everyone basically throughout the game, like throughout the franchise even, like hang out. You just like hang out and vibe. And I think that's fantastic. I think it's an excellent character experience where you're just like, for maybe in real time, you play like maybe an hour or something like that, where it's just literally just you and your characters, your party members, just like talking about stuff, just like vibing, like different characters interacting, hanging out in different areas of the party, you know, and just like, and just a bunch of dialogue. I think that that's as good as you could possibly hope for something to be. I don't think you can expect anything more than that, in my opinion. Remember says, oh boy, I'm glad I can't play RuneScape anymore. Hot dog. Don't know why Mickey came to mind in my head, but you said that and don't at me. Yeah. Mickey isn't the what came to mind for me was that guy. What's the guy with the bat in The Walking Dead? Doesn't he say hot dog? But yeah, you're right. Mickey probably also says hot dog. Like Negan, yes, Negan. Yeah, that's the guy who came to mind when you said hot dog. So I was intending, well, not intending, but in my mind, you were saying it like that. I'm like, oh boy, I'm glad I can't play RuneScape anymore. Hot dog. You know what I mean? That instead of Mickey, which I don't have an impression for Mickey, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, he's like that though. That's what he sounds like. I feel like I've spoken about Negan way too much. I speak about him like once a week and I never remember his fucking name somehow. I've never seen The Walking Dead. Maybe that's part of it, but it's ridiculous to me that I think about that guy as much as I do and I never know what the fuck his name is. I don't really watch like network television though, or even like network television programming or whatever. The only thing that I've seen that is like any real, I mean, I've seen like scattered episodes of a bunch of different things, right? Like CSI Miami or whatever. But the only thing that is of like critical reception that I've actually seen all the way through is Breaking Bad. And that's only because Savage made me watch it. And he like really truly wanted me to watch Breaking Bad. And it was great. I enjoyed it. It was very, very good. I didn't like it like blank check, like it's the best show ever, which is what a lot of people will say. I wouldn't say that there is a show that is better either though, but because that's just because I don't watch a lot of television, right? Like I don't have a lot to compare it to, but it was very, very good. I think it peaked with Gus though as a character. Like when he was like central character to the narrative, I think that was as good as Breaking Bad ever got. So in some ways I feel like it outlived its peak, if that makes sense. which isn't like a huge problem because it's not like it was bad, right? But I feel like it's nice when a show is either getting progressively better over time or it stays at its peak for the bulk of the show, right? Because Gus was like, I don't know, if there's 5 seasons of Breaking Bad, he was like season 2 or 3 or something, right? Yeah, somewhere in there. I think there's like a whole extra season or 2 after, which is similar to like Death Note. Like Death Note's at its best with L. Anything without L isn't as good. Like, period. And first of all, I don't think that's a controversial take. And secondly, it's like from a writing perspective, it's really hard for me as the writer to be like, why am I excluding L? You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Screwride says, I like shows that get infinitely better in the second season, like Firefly. I've never seen Firefly, but I do have a homie who like just unabashedly loves Firefly. Like, he's just like such a huge fan of that show. I don't know like really anything about it. I'm sure that Savage has seen it because he watches shows at recommendation like that. I wonder what he thinks of Firefly. I've never asked him about it. But yeah, I've heard about Firefly a lot from one mutual friend of Savage and I. And I don't know really anything about it. I know it's like a sci-fi show, but that's kind of it. Nice. That'll do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not even close, baby. Yeah, let's get about. Send these runite bolts, etc. Honestly, we're already 20% of the way to the next level. That doesn't feel bad. Whoa, that was a terrible dodge. That was an even worse dodge. Somehow, inexplicably, that dodge was even worse. I'm fucking so bad at video games. I can't believe it. I still didn't dodge that. I tried to. You saw me try. It just didn't work. Oh my, what is happening? Send help. Send help. Help. Oh God. Do I make it? I do. Okay, cool. We're good. Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was a fraud for a second. Fraud alert. Oh, my Renar seeds. Oh wow, there are seeds. They do exist. It seems remarkably uncommon. And the seeds also stack, so I guess there is no reason to run a seed box, right? Like it's nice to have them like contained or whatever, but there's no reason to have them if it's only Renar seeds, right? One inventory space is one inventory space. Silly to put them specifically in there. Math is math. Look at the plays. Look at the moves. I like when Hallowed Sepulchre is just vibing. Like, you click and you're just waiting for your guy to run down the rest of the hallway. No, I don't want to talk to you. You're just in the way of my chest, bro. Remember, it says math may be math until it starts adding letters and then it becomes hazardous. I actually like algebra more than I like arithmetic. I like most math, to be honest. I don't think I dislike any math. I guess logic is a little hard. I think it's discrete mathematics is the college course. I don't like hate it, but it was a little hard for me, but mostly because I was sleeping instead of learning. I still have those textbooks, actually. I guess I could learn it if I wanted to. Which is honestly not even something that's like irrelevant to my life. Because I've genuinely been in situations where it would have helped like N choose R, like being able to count those things. Like genuinely, like I've been like curious about those things, and it's mostly idle curiosity, to be fair, right? It's not like I need to know, but in my regular life, I have been like, oh, how many combinations is that? You know what I mean? How many permutations is that? That has genuinely come up because I am like a nerd. So those things are of interest to me. And that's like the most that I've been like disinterested in math, I would say. But then again, I don't really like have calculus down anymore, right? Like I don't remember how to do stuff. I could probably pick it up pretty fast again, but I don't remember anymore. But I learned it all. I was good at math back in the day. Oh no. Go again. Let's go again. Oh no. Let's go again. All right. We did it. We're good. Everything's great. Oh, we need more dust. More vampire dust. Okay. All right. So we'll wrap up this run and then get more dust then. Do you guys know about the game Dust: An Elysian Tale? It's like a side-scrolling hack and slash game. It's like extremely furry friendly. Screenwriter says yes. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good game. I didn't like love it. I wasn't like, whoa, this game is the best. But I had a good time. I played it through all the way and was like, yeah, this is fine. I like it. I think it's a one-time thing for me though. I don't think I would play it again. Even like to play it for the first time on stream, I don't think I would play it on stream. You know what I mean? I think I've already played it through once. I don't think I'm gonna play it again. It was a fine story. It was voice acted, which is nice for like the gameplay experience, but for streaming purposes, I don't really like games that are voice acted, to be honest. I don't like hate it, right? But like I would rather it not be voiced if I'm gonna be in a dialogue heavy game. Wow, that's terrible. Screenrun says it was passable at everything it did. Story, gameplay, visuals. I agree. One off for me as well. Yeah. I don't remember what difficulty I played it on, but I feel like that affects the experience a decent amount as well. I don't remember struggling or anything, but I do remember like leveling was a thing. Like you could level up in that game. So grinding also was a thing, I guess. But I don't remember ever grinding out anything or like buying things either. Which is weird because I know that there's money in the game, but I don't know what you use it on at all. Like I genuinely just don't know what you would use it on right now. Which strikes me as odd. Surely it's for something. Maybe you need money for like the Metroidvania mechanics, like to buy new movement tech. But like, I genuinely don't know. I'm totally at a fucking loss. Like, I know that there's money in the game, but I don't know why. Grammar says Final Fantasy 14 was like that. Had voice acting at some points, but was very heavy text-based dialogue. Yes, I agree 100%. I think that 14 is like a very good example of a game that has a lot of voice acting that I would also enjoy not being voiced, especially since so I don't know about you guys, but in my experience playing that game, I watched every cutscene. I didn't read really any text, really at all. So I think that me going through and playing that game and reading all of the text would help tremendously with like my familiarity with the actual like lore of what is happening. That being said, most of the text is like strictly optional. You don't really need to read most of it in order to understand generally what's going on. But that being said, I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14 anytime soon. I did buy fucking 12 months of membership for that game. Back in March, I started a 6-month membership apparently, on accident mostly. Like I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I didn't mean to though. Like in my mind, I didn't do that shit, but obviously I did. And then, since then, I've not played it at all. I like literally haven't even installed it. I mean, maybe I did install it, but I haven't played it literally at all. And separately, I also got another 6 months at the end of that. It like auto debited or whatever. So like I just have another active membership right now, and I'm just not playing. I'm just not gonna play it. Grammar says, I have all of the expansions besides the newest one. I can't afford the membership right now. Yeah, I can't either, despite me having it. So it's pretty unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is, whatever. Oh no, that's terrible. That's so sad. Okay. But yeah, I'll probably play it again soon. I don't have the newest expansion as well. It's the thing. It's like I have the membership going, but I don't have the new expansion. So like, even if I wanted to play the new shit, I still couldn't do that. I could play Endwalker, I imagine. Actually, do you have to buy Endwalker still? Or is just the newest expansion the one that you have to buy? I think Endwalker isn't free yet. So I think I would have to buy Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Yes, you have to buy it. So yeah, I would have to buy 2 expansions in order to play. I'd have to buy an expansion in order to play any new content. I had to buy 2 expansions in order to play all of the new content. So yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. Not that it's not worth it. It probably is, but I'm just not balling right now. You know what I mean? Like, I can't make that happen at the moment. Plus, I got RuneScape going on at the moment. It's the main game that I'm just trying to get through. Just trying to get to the other side. And we're doing fine. It's not like RuneScape is bad or anything like that, but I'm trying to get through it. And we're doing great. Look at the levels, you know what I mean? Like, things are mostly fine. Our progress is quite good so far. But it would be nice to be on the other side of RuneScape. For now, achievement diary. Next, probably maxing, but it is just probably. Grammar says, I have Endwalker, but never played it. Still in the beginning, and then Dawn Trail is what I don't have. The game is amazing. I love it. I did love it, excuse me. But I could barely play when I had money. Yeah, I played it a decent amount, but I ended up playing Final Fantasy 14 exclusively for the story. Like, I didn't have like any real friend group in that game. I do know a lot of people that play it now. Like, if I wanted to play Final Fantasy 14, I could play with other people, presumably, pretty easily, presumably. I don't know how often they actually play, but Ellie and Ania were trying to get me to play. Well, they were trying to get me stuck to play, really, but they also invited me. I shouldn't say it that way. It's not like they weren't, you know what I mean? But like, whatever. They were trying to get me to play. I know of a few other people. Shuro plays. I think Ellie plays. Bun King Ellie. Most of the people at Just Fans of play. Those guys are all great. So I definitely could, or have like a group, presumably, that I could play with. I don't know how often they all play or anything like that, but they at least are in the game. Grammar says, same. I mainly played as a random adventurer in people's groups, so I feel you on that. Yeah, there's a few groups that I could see like joining up with or whatever. And as a streamer, it's obviously easier in some ways to just like get involved in other people's like groups or whatever, because you need to find like one streamer that plays the game and they probably have a group that they play with or whatever. So you can kind of like network your way into like people to play the game with. But I don't presently have that. like responsibility, let me put it that way. Like I don't have a group that is like relying on me to play the game, and because of that I don't feel any need to like, you know, burden myself with it. Oh my god, dude, stop walking into it, please. But one day I'll probably get back into it. At the very least, I'm definitely interested in seeing Endwalker and Dawn Trail. I want to see both of those things all the way through. I think so. I'm pretty sure I played through all of Shadowbringers. I know I did Heaven's Word. I don't remember what the next one is called. Something Arm, I think. But anyways, I played through that one, I'm pretty sure. The ending of Dawn Trail, I believe, goes into Final Fantasy 16. Really? That's interesting. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 16. I know that it's like basically like a hack and slash, like a real-time hack and slash. Like almost more like a Devil May Cry than it is like a Final Fantasy game. Something like that. Not quite. That's like a little bit too generous, I think. But I've seen what was their name? Mon? They're like a casual streamer. But they're in a friend group that I used to play League of Legends a lot with. But I saw them play Final Fantasy 16. That's the only Final Fantasy 16 experience I even have, and it's strictly secondhand. I don't have a problem with Final Fantasy 16. I might play it one day. I think it's PlayStation exclusive, so I guess that would be my problem with it. Sony exclusive. Grammar says, is Final Fantasy 15 combat style, like how Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns kind of played? I haven't played Final Fantasy 15 either. I'm a little more familiar with that one than 16 though. But yeah, Final Fantasy 15 and 16 I know basically nothing about. Well, 15 is like a boy band grand tour or whatever, I guess. So I do know a little something about it. But like for the most part, I don't know anything about it. As I understand it, in order for 15 to like have a satisfying ending, you have to get the DLC. I feel like that's a thing. Yeah, it's close, but not quite. If it didn't have its horn, what would it be called? A unicorn. It would be a horse, obviously. But yeah, I don't feel like strongly about those games. I played so far just one Final Fantasy game on the channel, Final Fantasy 9, at the recommendation of Austin Eruption, the YouTuber. He didn't recommend it to like me personally or anything like that. He was just like, you should play this game, audience. I was like, okay, and I played it, and I was like, that was great. Grammar says, I think most of the DLC just goes into the backstory origin. I think some of it is end post game, actually. I think some of it is post game. I think there's like different episodes of the Final Fantasy 15. I don't know. I don't feel like strongly about it. Obviously, I haven't played it. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just going off of what I've heard through, you know, different spheres or whatever. I don't feel like there's any Final Fantasy game that I like super like need to play or whatever. I would like to finish Final Fantasy 14 because I'm already like invested in that game. I like the characters and all that. But other than Final Fantasy 14 specifically, like I don't really care about most of those games. Like whatever, it's fine. I played Final Fantasy. Let's see. Which games have I beaten? Which Final Fantasy games have I beaten? Nine on stream. I've never played one. I think I've played two, but I never beat it. I definitely played three, but I never beat it. I got close, but I never beat it. Four. I've never played. 5, I've never played. 6, I've never played. 7, I've never played. 8, I've never played. 9, I beat on stream. 10, I've never played. 11, I've definitely never played. That's the MMO. 12, I've beaten twice, I think. Yes, I beat it on the PlayStation 2 version, and then I beat the Zodiac Age, the re-release. I think I beat that on my own time, though. I don't think I played that on stream. I don't think. I don't remember streaming it. It's the thing. 14 I played, obviously, but not on stream. And 15 and 16 I haven't played. So I've only ever played a couple Final Fantasy games, huh? I actually kind of like Final Fantasy 2 as well. Kind of like it. Final Fantasy Tactics is also like a big game to me. I feel like I would enjoy that game a lot, but it's a little hard to play because they never re-released it. Hey, Oz. Oz says, how goes the OSRS? Things are going pretty well. As you can see, we're navigating this like dangerous ass obstacle course, but it's going well. Oz says, and why not use Fireball? Fireball? I don't know. I've never really been like a fire guy. If I had like one element that I was in control of or whatever, if I could choose what element it would be, I like wind, I like lightning, I like ice. I don't super like fire, to be honest. Fire's okay. Oz says burn the world. I mean, I get it. Look, man, I get it. But like, I don't know. I don't really like earth either. Or water. Oz says I would also be electrical based. I don't know. I like darkness, actually. Darkness, which isn't really an element, but if it was an option, I think darkness is my favorite one. I think dark would be my thing, actually. In Pokemon, I like definitely fuck with dark type. Dark type's my thing. Dark type's my jam. If I were a Pokemon gym leader, I'd be a dark type gym leader, 100%. Basically every Pokemon that I like, all of my favorite Pokemon are dark types. I do have Pokemon that I like that aren't dark types, but they're almost all dark types. Biggest standouts are Zoroark and really Sneasel. I like Sneasel better than Weavile. I like the asymmetrical design a little bit better, but Weavile is a better, like a stronger Pokemon. So I almost like them equally. Like Sneasel's design I like better, but Weavile's stats I really care about how good a Pokemon is. That matters to me a lot. Absol's one of my favorite designs, but he's not, just a really bad Pokemon. He's just like so bad. Especially Mega Absol somehow is even more disappointing. But yeah, I guess Dark would be my go-to. Like superpower element bonus, if that makes sense. Like if I had like to have an extra add-on type of elemental thing, Dark seems like the thing. There's a few interesting implications when it comes to Dark too, because sometimes Dark is like mind. Dark is like mind stuff. Like evil, I guess. Like Dark is like darkness and also evil. Which is weird, I guess, in retrospect. Because I don't think I'm like very evil at all. I think I'm pretty anti-evil. Which is probably a pretty milquetoast perspective to have on yourself. Like, yeah, no, I don't think I'm that evil, to be honest. I feel like it's really normal to think that you are not evil. I think that most people should not be evil, in fact. Hear me out. What if you weren't evil? That'd be great, right? Oh, that does remind me. I do have like kind of a this. It is kind of like a dark thing, which is funny. So I do have like an evil mode, I guess. Huh. I would actually be interested, now that I think about it, to like look into like maybe a tier list, see what kind of options, because off the top I can't think of that many, but I imagine somebody's like aggregated a bunch of, I don't know, like superpowery type of things, because it's not just like any superpower to me. It's not like super strength or whatever. It's like specifically like an elemental thing. And I'm sure that there's just like a master list of like all the different ones that have existed in media or whatever. This is like somebody could have like sound, obviously. Pokemon types is an easy place to start, but like obviously doesn't quite cover the scope of what different media have done. I wonder, is there like an IP that does that? Like specifically is like elemental manipulation or whatever? Because past like the big four, right? Fire, water, earth, wind, or whatever, it's like really just a grab bag of like whatever they decide to include. Is there more? Is there more than just those four? Probably, right? Light and dark are obviously add-ons. There's also like combination type ones, metal, lightning, ice sometimes shows up. Imagine combining water and earth into mud though. That's like terrible. That's a terrible, terrible power. I'm the mud elemental. Like, bruh. Bruh. So you're just dirty, bro. That's it? That's what you got? You're dirty but also damp? Cool. That's got to be the worst one to have. We talked about what would be like the preferred one. Mud has got to be the worst. It's got to be the worst. Is there cool shit you can do with mud? What's the coolest tech that mud manipulators would be able to do? Damn, I got literally nothing. I have no fucking clue. Because like earth can like make structures and stuff, but mud really can't do that super good. And like mud could maybe, or earth could like trap things pretty well, but like, and mud could kind of encumber things, but I feel like water would just be better. Grammar says mud would basically be earth. Earth would just be better mud is the thing. I'm trying to think of a situation where I could have, if I could pick between earth and mud, wouldn't earth just be better? Because earth makes rigid surfaces. You know what I mean? It can make like, you can encase things in earth and it would be, Grammar says, if you can control earth, you're controlling mud too. It's just liquid. I imagine that you wouldn't be able to control something that is like completely saturated with water. Like just for the purposes of like, call it like balance, right? Like if you're trying to say, oh, you can control earth, you can't control mud. Grammar says earth would be better than mud because mud becomes soft due to being wet. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't really know what mud, like what you could do with mud that you couldn't do with earth or water better. Grammar says think like Avatar the Last Airbender. Yeah, no, but I'm saying like, imagine we're in a world that isn't Avatar the Last Airbender, right? We're in a world where people can have powers, right? And earth and mud and water are all separate powers, right? Where does one start and the other end, right? To me, water is basically just water, like maybe not pure water, but like mostly just water, right? Like if there's too much contaminants in it, you could pull the water out of it, but you wouldn't be able to control the whole thing, right? And then earth is kind of the same thing. Like if there's stuff in the earth, like you can't really do anything about the stuff that's in the earth. You can only move the earth itself, right? And mud is specifically saturated earth with water, right? That's kind of how I view it, right? That's what I think about it. And it just seems like mud just isn't that good at all. But maybe mud's the wrong perspective to have, because like the reason why I got on the mud is like okay, so you're thinking about like combination elements, right? Like fire and air is lightning, and lightning to me is like pretty distinctly different from, no, I guess we can take this back out. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. But lightning's pretty distinctly different from fire and air, right? And water and ice being different, I kind of get that as well. So wait, hold on, maybe water and yeah, it's water and air that becomes ice usually, right? Or it could be like mist, I guess, but yeesh. Mist also seems like pretty bad. But I guess it would be like fire and air is smoke for going by RuneScape as well. Jeez. Some of these are like just so bad. They just don't seem like they really have like redeeming qualities. Grimmer says, well, yeah, you wouldn't be able to control the entire thing when it comes to water, but think that because the earth is soaking up the water to turn it into mud, I think it would be able to be controlled, but mud isn't as good as earth unless it hardens. Water plus air should be mist to me. Well, fire and wind, like nothing about fire or wind is lightning, right? It's just conceptually wind fire could be considered lightning. And then wind chilling water makes cold, which could be ice. But you could also say that water plus earth is ice, because hardening, which is kind of what earth does, water is ice. And in that case, you would need to say, okay, well then what is water plus, and you could say water and fire is steam and also mist, which would be fine. Steam and mist are basically the same thing, just different temperatures. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But like, what about like all of the other combinations? Which to me, having combinatory elements makes sense. Strava says we need to play together sometime. What, like RuneScape? Because RuneScape doesn't really have like cooperative stuff. You know what I mean? Like there's raids. You can do raids. Barbarian Assault. Some mini games you can play together. Yeah, no, I'm down. 100%, I'm down. But I don't really like I don't do raids very much. I play Guardians of the Rift, right? Love runecrafting, love that mini game. But like as far as other stuff, boss together, it's true. Most bosses I feel like are solo, but like some bosses aren't. Huey, the brand new boss. I just sold my Dragon Hunter Lance though. Are you like a main? Are you an iron? What's going on? Where you at in the game? Because you can see my stats. I can do basically anything. Basically anything. But like TOB, I don't know how to do. Like I'm too stupid. But TOA I can probably do. Okay. Strava has a main and an alt. Okay. So you got options. That's what you're saying. You got options. All right. Strava says, I don't know any raids. Oh, well, we can go through like TOA then. If you want to learn TOA a little bit or something like that, we can certainly make something happen. Just let me know. Most days, I mean, any day except for Tuesday, I'm playing at least some RuneScape, besides Monday and Thursday where I don't play anything at all. But yeah, I know TOA enough that I could walk you through TOA. We could learn how to, you know, do a little bit of a TOA primer if you want. And I got a few homies that wouldn't mind joining us if you want to fill out the squad a little bit. I say TOA because it's the easiest raid to like learn, if that makes sense. Ooh, that was so close. All right, we go here. Strava says you're talking to someone who's insane enough to get 99 mining as their first 99. And yeah, TOA is very beginner friendly. Yeah, I think TOA is a nice little thing for us to hang out in if you wanted to do that. I got farming to 99 first, as you can see, right? I don't mind mining at all. The question to me is, what did you do for that? Because it's probably MLM, if I had to guess. And why didn't you do Volcanic Mine? Because Volcanic Mine is an excellent mini game that people are way too afraid of. And that is also collaborative stuff. So if you wanted to do Volcanic Mine, I can teach you that too. And the two of us can do that together. Not an issue at all. That's 10-minute sessions. It's very short, very fast. Not even 10 minutes. If you stay in there for 10 minutes, you will die. Yeah, we can do something. Just let me know. Let me know when makes sense to you. I did LLM to 75, then Blast Mine to 99 before the update. I don't know anything about Blast Mine. I literally don't know anything about that shit. Oh my god, I'm terrible. I know that you can do it, and I know that you get free dynamite every day or whatever. Oh, I'm fucking so bad. I just misclicked. So terrible. Volcanic Mine looks like a fun moneymaker. It's actually not very good for money, I don't think. You can make money doing it, but I don't think it's that good for money. I'm not sure how much money you actually truly make. I guess I shouldn't say that it is bad, because I genuinely don't know how much money you can actually make. I'm so fucking bad. No. All right, hold on. Let me focus up. I gotta lock in for a second. All right, we're good. We're done. I know that you can, in theory, make money from doing it, but I don't know if it's better than just like MLM, for example. I guess MLM is like 300k an hour, so it's probably better than that. Because I'm trying to think, how many points do you get? Oh wait, no, I don't know how many points you get. I usually know how much experience you get. Yeah, I don't know actually how many points you get from a typical run of Volcanic Mine, which would translate to rune, basically. Strava says, I recently made Sacred Oil as a moneymaker and love this game. It's just bad money until a certain level. Well, you can get a ton of points in Volcanic Mine if you know what to do. Oh yeah, no, I certainly can't. I certainly know what to do. And if you know how to do Volcanic Mine, then yeah, we're good. No, like there's nothing stopping us from doing that if you want to. At some point I'm going to try and max. I don't think I'm quite at the point of like maxing at the moment. Right now I'm just filling out my achievement diary, which is basically turning this 80 into an 85. That's kind of where I'm at the moment. Yeah. But yeah, if you wanna do something, there's quite a few options then. If you got a main and an ult and you're willing to learn a raid, we can do TOA. If not, we could do Cox, probably okay. I don't like super know how to do Cox. I know enough about Cox in order to clear it though. TOB I wouldn't really suggest though. Strava says my goal with my main is to complete all the achievement diaries. Oh, okay, so we're in similar places then. Okay, interesting. Let me actually give you a shout out as well. Let me just get to this time stopping section. If you guys don't know who Strava VT is. Whoa, what are you doing Control F in? Strava says you don't need to do that. I do it for everyone who shows up that I know who is the streamer. Strava VT. And I know enough about your content to certainly shout you out. Strava VT, if you're not familiar with them, is mostly a Sly Cooper streamer. And I say Sly Cooper as in the franchise, not just the individual game. They're a former world record holder for Sly 2, I believe. And they grind out shit like unbelievably well. I don't know if I could ever play the same game the same way that they do, as far as like so much time invested. Oh my god. Into the speed run for Sly Cooper. Well, the various Sly Cooper games, Sly Cooper franchise, up to the 4th one. Sly 1, 2, 3, Thieves in Time. Yes. Is there a 5th Sly Cooper game? Are those all of them? Those might be all of them. I actually don't know of anymore. I used to be like super into Sly Cooper myself, but I fell out of it literally with the 3rd game. I like played through the 3rd game and then I was like, okay, I'm done. Which I also switched to the 360, so that's no small part of it. Also a RuneScape player. I don't know anything about the RuneScape stuff. I've only ever seen them play Sly Cooper. Only ever. But yeah, they're very much chill. Very, very focused. And like there's like 2 types of streamers, or maybe a few types of streamers. I am the yapper that has like nothing but thoughts, right? And then there's the people that are like really fucking good at video games. Strava's one of those. You know what I mean? Like Strava says there is a spin-off game that is only the hacking from Sly 4 called Hack Pack. That's That's all right. I don't think you need to count that one. I don't think that counts. That's all right. I'm not even sure if I count the like Ratchet spinoff for Ratchet and Clank, or the Clank spinoff, I guess. Yeah, it's a Clank spinoff. Or the Daxter spinoff for Jak and Daxter. I don't know if I even count those as and those are like much more true to form. I don't think so. Strava says, but if you want to look me up in the high scores, my name is Prince Strava. Ooh, a prince, perhaps. Well, it's Prince, but presumably Prince. All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh God, I'm terrible. It's fine. 1 second. Give me a sec. I can do this. Just let me focus up. Almost there. All right, we're good. Nailed it. First try. All right. Strava says, sadly, RuneScape names can only be so long. Yeah, I know. As that Daft Punk, yes, I understand. And that Daft Punk is fewer characters than Daft Punk Panda, in case you're curious. For those keeping score at home, it's 1 character less. So I'm willing to say that Daft Punk is probably the right amount of characters. 12 is the limit, I believe. 13 is too many. All right, I think it's this one. Yeah. Let me go. Easy game. Oh my God, the game is so easy. Don't ever forget. Okay, hold on. Let's look. We're gonna loudly judge together cumulatively. Prince Strava. Oh, those stats are very familiar looking. Not bad at all. For comparing beat for beat. Yeah, we're at about a similar level of the game. Your prayer level's a little low. Because you don't have access to augury yet. You could also use a little more magic for burst spells. But other than that, there's not much stopping you from doing whatever you want to do in the game. Rune crafting, man, that's going to be a long grind. It's going to be a long grind to finish the achievement diary. Because I still need rune crafting levels. Let's see, where am I? 86 plus 5 is what I've got noted. Strava says with Guardians with rune crafting is easy. It is. It's true. It's true. And I like Guardians of the Rift a lot. I see you got that 75 construction, so you're done too. Only 16 Guardians of the Rift games? Let's look at your clues. No master clues? Good. Good. Boss KC. A few Barrows. A few Mole. Spory. Lots of KBD for some reason. All right. Seracnus. Temporos. Only 11? Okay. Huh. Only a few skilling stuff. Scurrius, though. I'm so curious. How did you end up at Scurrius? Get a surprising amount of wilderness content. For having not done so many other things. I was doing combat achievements? Yeah, that makes sense. You probably have the hard diary, if I had to guess, because you obviously don't have enough KC to do... Maybe not. Maybe medium? Because if you're doing it a little bit, maybe you only got the medium done. Because it doesn't look like you have enough boss KC to do hard, which is where I'm at. But it's very interesting. It's very fascinating just seeing... And those are the easier bosses to do. So, like, I get that. But, like, it's very fascinating to see, like, the things that you decided to do and things that you didn't decide to do. Like, no real Temporos, no real Wintertide. But you're, like, down with Volcanic Mine. You're down with MLM. Like, wow. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Everybody has their own little path in RuneScape, though, so definitely not knocking it at all. But yeah, quite respectable stats for sure. There's a lot of game left if you're interested in seeing more, just from the boss KC. You know what I'm saying? not that my boss Casey looks like anything special or whatever. I've just done like a smattering of bosses, you know what I mean? Just a few here and there, just basically to show up, just to be like, I understand how this boss works. A lot of this game for me has been like, my perspective has kind of been like, I want to see everything, and I also kind of want to like experience enough to be like, if I wanted to do like a group iron or something, I want to be able to say like, oh, I know how to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to like learn how to do something like starting from nothing. I would just be like relearning it instead. That's a lot of my perspective of this game. It's like, I want to see everything. I want to be like familiar with it. And there's a bunch of stuff that I still haven't done, like blast mining, for example. I want to do that to some degree. Just, you know, say that I know how to do it, know what it's like. Underwater thieving, probably do that once. Probably just once, like literally for like 20 minutes or whatever. As long as I did blackjacking, which was like, wow, blackjacking's terrible. No thanks. Oh my god. Terrible movement. Terrible pathing. All right. Is that a ghost owl? Weird. Or are there any ghost wolves? Strava says, I've been playing a RuneScape player since around 2006. Damn. I played probably around then as well, but I stopped playing realistically until 10 months ago. Like realistically around 10 months ago. I don't know when precisely I actually stopped playing, which is why I say return after 10 years, right? Because I just don't know when it is. I don't even think I ever really played old school RuneScape. I think I played RS2 technically, which is, you know, 2006 era. Strava says my RuneScape 3 account will never be touched again. Yeah, a lot of people have that perspective. Similarly, me, like I'm not interested in playing RuneScape 3, not even for April Fools. No thanks. No thanks. I would rather eat my hat. That's okay. Savage like to say I would rather shit in my hand and clap. Like, damn. Damn. That's all right. So yeah, no, I think I'm out on RS3, but I'll hang out in old school RuneScape until this game gets absolutely ruined. Strava says, you know the rule, you never stop playing RuneScape, you just take a break. Yeah, it seems true for me as well. I didn't have that much of that deep of a RuneScape experience originally. I probably made it to the point where I could do like we're talking chopping ewes. I played like maybe 4 different accounts, right? And I didn't really make very much progress in any of them, but I got to the point where I could wear like Addy, and I probably yeah, I could probably chop ewes on one of them. That's like the peak of my RuneScape experience. Strava says, if I did RuneScape 3, I would start completely over and probably only do quests. Yeah, I've heard that the RS3 iron grind is actually not that bad. And being an iron obviously means that you can't like buy your skills or whatever. So like that does mean something. So maybe RS3 isn't so bad if you're an iron, but I don't know. I would rather just do OSRS. It's all right. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to see all there is to see. I'm all right here. I found something that I'm like down with. It feels literally old school. It feels, you know what I mean, authentic to what I remember it being. There's just a little bit of quality of life through RuneLight. And that's enough. That's enough for me. I'm satisfied with that. Especially when there's Final Fantasy 14 right there. You know what I mean? Like I could, if I wanted to play like a whole ass MMO, I could go right back to Final Fantasy 14 and just live it up. You know what I mean? Biggest downside about that is obviously you have to pay money for Final Fantasy 14, which is just not the same. This game obviously is free. Well, I mean, bonds cost money, but you can buy them with gold. And I've never spent a single dollar on old school RuneScape, and I really appreciate that. Partly because the community's like looking out, you know what I mean? Gave me my very first bond, but also because, you know, you can just farm up gold. In members territory, it's pretty easy to get enough gold, in my opinion, to like get your next bond going. various different ways to do it as well. Internet exists for those of you who are not familiar. You know, money making guides. It's out there. Literally just OSRS money making. Sort it however you want. Look at your skills. Figure out what you want to do. Easy. Highly recommend rune crafting though. I like rune crafting myself. As far as like consistent money, the for bossing, I love Vorkath. Vorkath is like my fucking guy, dude. I goddamn loved Vorkath. So I love Vorkath so much. I was sad that I got the pet realistically because like, damn, I would like to still be doing Vorkath for money. Vorkath has rare drops that are worth a lot of money, but you never need to get rares in order for Vorkath to be worth it. Strava says you still can. Yeah, I got it at like 600 KC. Something like that. So I got Spoon the pet, so I don't want to ruin my Vorkath KC. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna green log Vorkath or whatever. So to me, doing more kills after getting the pet is just silly. It's just bad. It's better to not. Obviously, it's not a huge Spoon. 600 KC is a few kills, but it was like 600, 700 KC somewhere in there. But it's like 1/3 the drop rate or something like that. Less than that even. It's significant enough that it's like, it is a Spoon to me. Strava says, wow, not even using the prayer book to heal your poison? You literally can't. Well, I mean, you can, but like you can't have the prayer book equipped. You can't have the prayer book equipped because you need the Hallowed focus, you know what I mean, in order to do the portals. I've got too many Hallowed Sepulchre KC to have the prayer book. Plus, like, whatever. Damage is fine. It's fine. Actually, I don't have the Saradomin symbol either. I wonder if the Hallowed symbol counts for that. I actually don't know. It could. It should. Because obviously it's also... Oh, I think I was too late. No, I'm terrible. Strava says Hallowed symbol should work. I agree. It's definitely obviously a Saradomin symbol. If it doesn't work, it's an oversight, in my opinion. I'm so fucking bad. I'm actually so bad. Oh god. Oh god, I'm still bad. No, I stood in the fire. What are you doing? All right, come on, focus up. Gamer focus. You can do this. We've been here way too much. We've been here way too much to be failing this spectacularly. Okay, so I didn't make it all the way to the end. Oh, I would have actually made it to the end. I just stopped short because I'm stupid. Oh, wait, what? I still got hit? That's crazy. All right, made it here. All right, we're good. We're done. We did it. Nailed it. You just have to have the right timing. That's all you have to do. Just time it right or dodge. One or the other. Time it right or dodge. All right. Now that we're finally free of that third floor hell. Where are we? Almost halfway? Yeah, we're not going to finish this level now at all. What are we doing? 43k? Very consistent, actually. Surprisingly consistent, my rate. It's not good, by the way. It's supposed to be more than that, but you know, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, you end up getting enough monkfish that the poison doesn't matter. It's fine. Just ignore it. Your HP is a resource, you know what I mean? It's just a resource like all the others. I think I'm going to look into Fire Emblem 7 for 500 followers. Because if that happens one day soon, I think I'm going to want to do something that I enjoy a lot. And I know I will enjoy that a lot. And that's the thing that I've never really shown off. And I think that you guys would appreciate it. Or at least you would appreciate how much I love it. Which is something. I feel like people don't play it enough. Like the new Fire Emblem games are cool and all. But they're like very like waifu simulator type feeling, if that makes sense. I mean, FE7 has Lynn, so it's not like there isn't a waifu in there. But you get what I'm saying. Maybe you don't actually. Maybe I don't have a point at all about that. It's not it doesn't feel anime. Fire Emblem doesn't feel anime because it's so old, but that's just because anime was different back then. There's a big difference between like 90s, 80s era anime and modern anime. You know what I mean? They feel very different. And the same thing applies to Fire Emblem. Just like less obviously, I guess. Okay, we're good. There. Oh my god, I am the fucking one under the sun that don't need a gun to get respect up on the streets. Okay. Can't believe it. I've met someone who actually has done volcanic mine. That's crazy. I thought this day would never come. Because capping and uncapping 5 times and then leaving is not doing volcanic mine. That is absolutely not doing volcanic mine. I've heard that it's even possible to solo it now. I've never tried the solo or anything like that. But I've heard that it is a thing. Does it scale? I bet it does. I bet the health of the boulder scales with the number of people in the chaos runes. What the fuck is this shit? Who needs chaos runes, bro? Oh, that's not correct. I'm bad. No, that's not right either. No! Astrava says, I'm surprised you don't have colored graceful. I almost do. I'm getting it right now. I mean, you see me getting it actually. I wanted to get this. I wanted to get black. I'm so fucking bad. Why did I do that? No! I've considered also getting the white graceful because, you know, panda, but okay. Go, go, go. Yeah, we're good. Chilling. Robert says, I kind of want to do the speedrun challenges for the graceful set. Speedrun challenges. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what you're talking about, actually. I'm not familiar. There are speedrun worlds. I knew about that. I know that there's a speedrun like minigame teleport or whatever, or like your home teleport. I know there's one of those. There's speedrun worlds to complete quests. Sure, sure. There's a reward shop for it. Oh, and one of them is graceful. Interesting. Okay. What color is that? What should that be doing? Is it like different? Or does it just look, is it just a different color? It has its own specific model. Oh, okay. The brand new one from the Varlamore Part 2 also looks different. It's like it's got like somewhat tied and stuff like that. It looks mostly like the regular graceful, but it has like extra little bits and bobbles or whatever. I don't really care about it though, at all, personally. But the speedrun one, that could be of interest to me. I don't think I've ever seen it before. I have spent a little bit of time in the speedrun world doing not quests, I was practicing Jad, and if you do the Beneath Cursed Sands, you get enough gear, including a fire cape, so that you can just teleport to the Tizhar fight caves and then use your fire cape to initiate the Inferno challenges, if you will. And then you can fight the Inferno Jad without having to like do anything or risk any of your gear or anything like that. Finish the fight caves in particular, right? Oh, I'm so bad. I did not mean, I was a terrible click. I didn't mean to go on that row at all. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. OSRS, speed run. What is this called? Graceful. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, are they gonna think that I'm talking about getting graceful as quickly as possible? Because that is certainly not what I mean. Nice. Wait here. Okay. You can use it to make graceful, sure. I've seen the adventurer's outfit before. But that's not it, is it? Oh no, that is it. Okay, yeah. It's the like light blue one. Yeah, I've seen it before. I don't feel strongly about it. It's fine. I prefer the black one or the white one. I'm so stupid. I walked directly into that fire. I saw it coming out and I was like, yeah, let's go. Now's the time. Oh my God. I don't think I make it. I waited so long. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my God. I waited so long again. Why am I like this? Okay. I think we're good now. Oh God. I waited so long. Here. I didn't want to click there. I'm just stupid. No. No, it's not what I wanted. I'm just bad. Strava says, I have those Piscarius graceful to match my mining cape. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. I could go green graceful for my farming cape, but nah. I think it's black. Black for Slayer cape. No thanks. No thanks. Slayer, ew. Which, by the way, the agility cape looks disgusting. Why did they make the agility cape like this? It's actually a fucking tragedy. Whoa, thanks for the anonymous sub for Clueless CLXT. I don't know who that is. But enjoy your sub, I suppose. Yeah, anonymous gifter, huh? That's crazy. We're going to be here for another 15 minutes or so as well. Which is probably for the best because I'm obviously losing my fucking touch at this point. It's not good. Losing my goddamn gourd. But we'll be back in like another 9 hours. Not even. 8 hours and 45 minutes from now. So not even from the end of the stream. Wow. I'm going to go to sleep and I'm going to wake up and then I'm going to start streaming again. And it'll be doing this again. We'll probably get this one done. We will be playing Zomboid later that day as well, which is to say tomorrow. Chuzzy, Aberrant Egg. Oh, Delta's not going to be there. He's got Comic Con. So it'll be Chuzzy, Aberrant Egg, Savage, and I, the 4 of us, I believe. I don't know what we're going to do. There's a lot that we can do. So early game in Zomboid. Many things are still of value to us. I believe Savage is going to farm out hot wiring cars. Wants to be able to do that for us. I need to recover. So part of it is going to be... I stood directly into that fire, which is so silly. Part of it is going to be like managing our inventory, like our base, maybe doing a little bit of farming. Probably a good idea. Somebody's going to have to make sure that the farm doesn't die if Aberrant Egg isn't there. He's going to be there, though, so it'll probably be okay. I imagine that he, like, watered it and then logged off. Hopefully. Because it can go a day without watering, but I think only a day. Wait, that's Stardew. So maybe it works differently in Zomboid, actually. I'm pretty sure Stardew is what I was thinking of just now. Oh god. Okay, we're good. I think that sword is gonna be, yeah. Now we wait. And then we go. Okay, so what are we thinking about now? That guy has a dart in his leg. He really needs this ring, bro. It's not supposed to hurt that much. Also, why are you bleeding? I didn't even know that this game had blood in it. I mean, I guess I knew it had blood in it because, like, Darkmire exists, etc. But, like, come on now. Like, it's not, like, it doesn't have bleeding in it, right? It's very different. Shift this game straight from E10 to T with that blood content. Oh my goodness. Does the game have jiggle physics? Jiggle physics? Are there jiggle physics ever in this game? I feel like there would be somewhere. I feel like somewhere there are indeed jiggle physics in RuneScape. Something tells me. I know that Verzik jiggles, but that's not exactly what I meant. Saka says Verzik's belly, I think. See? But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. No, I wasn't thinking of Verzik. Well, I guess I could have been thinking of Verzik, but no, that's not what I meant at all. Saka says, I know the horrors. Yeah, true. Me too, man. Me too. That was literally the first thing I thought of when I said jiggle physics. It's like Verzik, and it's like, yeah, she sure do be jiggling. She sure do be. No, I'm bad. All right, so we discovered before that I had like 670 and we need 1800. So what I have right now, we're at like almost 800. So we need about whoa, what the? That thing teleports you in front of the arrows? That is crazy. That's messed up, bro. Like, you can't do that. That's illegal. Do you think that these vampires or these bats are vampires? Probably not, right? Why would they send people here to get stuff if they could just become bats and fly around. Shouldn't that be like way easier? Also, imagine making this like impenetrable ass fortress to keep vampires out and they can just become bats and fly around it. Honestly, that does sound like the security system of some of the people in RuneScape. Like, these guys just aren't, they're not the best. They don't know. They don't know stuff sometimes, you know what I mean? They're kind of dumb a little bit. I mean, our character's also kind of dumb though, so I guess it's fine. I guess I shouldn't be talking shit. Also, that crossbow looked really weird. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was looking at the lamp. The focus, excuse me. I think we can make it. Oh, so close though. That'll do. This guy flexing his two-tone graceful. Hello? That was weird. I like stopped for a second. I feel like I still need to check out the unusual yokai. I've been meaning to, but they don't stream at times where I can watch them. I don't know, like, literally anything about them. I know that they play Roblox. That's like, that's it. That's not a shout out. It's not good enough for my standards, my shout out standards. I need more than that. They're a memer that plays Roblox. That's kind of the end. That's the end of what I know about them. Sometimes that's all you really know about someone, I guess, to be fair though. Like, it's like the end of your knowledge. I should maybe get more. Actually, tell you what. Let's like settle in. Let's get a little bit more of this. We'll just get set up for next time. That's what I'm thinking. One more of these. Just for dopamine. Get rid of this. $854, that's not bad. We get one of these. Oh, actually, they're here. Do our dailies real quick and then wrap up. Made out some friend. Okay. Let's see who's live. And if anybody's playing RuneScape. I sure am. Oh yeah. Freeren's playing RuneScape. We'll raid Freeren then. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? Oh, Freeren literally just stopped being live. I see. Okay. I literally opened Freeren's stream and then instantly landed somewhere else. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Where am I? What is happening? Okay. That's fine. Next time then. Next time. So we raked. We got the battle saves. Go here. We sell the battle saves. Don't need money anymore. I guess we can drop this off too. Don't need either of these dudes. We'll get one food. Probably won't even need this one food, but we'll get one food just in case. All right. And now we do more. Not now, but soon we do more. For now, I send you guys on off to... Have I rated Franck? I don't remember. I think so. We'll raid Franck again. It's fine. Franck is AFK? AFK? I don't see him. Usually, he doesn't always have a webcam going, but it looks like he's very AFK at the moment. So we'll stall for a second. And also look for an alternative just in case, because I don't want to raid into chair. What are you doing, Bean? All right, Frank's AFK, so we're gonna raid into Bean instead. Bean Man is a friend of the stream. He's an iron. He's currently fighting Scurrius. Lord knows why. But that's fine. He's not always a sock puppet man, but he certainly is right now. He's doing some solo Scurrius content. He's an iron, not a group iron, I don't believe. Just regular iron. I think, yeah, I don't think he's a group iron. I don't know what's going on presently with him. I know he's basically like finishing up the Barrows grind so that he can start the Moons grind, and then he also does LMS often, but I don't know what for. I imagine it's got to be the Rune Pouch, right? Something like that. Anyways, he's a good guy, fairly high energy, very conversational, and definitely is a grinder. Let's see, how good are his stats? Nice and respectable stats actually. Make fun of him for having his rune crafting too low though. What's up with that? He needs to get his ass in the Guardians of the Rift. Anyways, that'll be it for your boy. I'll talk to you guys very soon, literally later, not today, like 8 hours from now, something like that. For now, I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna go to sleep, all that. I'll talk to you guys later. I appreciate you guys being here. Bridger, watch out and that out there. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Fantastic. Nice outro. Well done. We do this. Mark off all these guys. Fantastic. And then we wait. Stream went out. All right, fantastic. We end this. Bip.